From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. Usually sitting next to me is my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. But today we've got the voice, Mr. Tom Penza. Tom, how are you today?
I'm fantastic, Rick. Super happy to be back. I've missed this stream. I've missed Chatsville. Ready to cast some action today from the 5-10-20 game.
So we've got a little 5-10-20 action. And let's go around the table and tell you who's in. Seti in seat 1, bought in for $5K. Doug Polk, the man himself, sitting in seat 2. He bought in for $5K. TM bought in for $5K. Coins is making his Lodge live stream debut. We've wanted him. We finally got him. Coins sitting in seat 4. He's bought in for $5K. Sitting right next to Coins. Mixing it up. The man himself. Mixing it up in for $4K, I believe. Scotland sitting next to him in seat 7 for $5K. Bash in seat A, 8 for $5K. And Zach bought in for $4K in seat 9. And we're going to turn it up a little bit. Let us know how the sound level is for everybody. As Kevin, final table Kevin is in the box. And let us know how the sound is, folks. We're still getting back used to things here. This is our second. Let's turn it up here. So
I am excited for this stream. I'll tell you what, you've got some characters on here. Obviously, having Doug Polk in the game, it's going to make it a fun game. You've got Coins. I've been looking forward to seeing this guy on our stream for a while. My tag team partner from the 2-5 game where I was able to play for the first time, Terry. He's in here. TM, 3 seed, I believe. My good friend Cam mixing it up, getting ready. Throw some chips around. Poker Traveler in the 1 seat, ready to cause some damage.
469 already in the live chat. Cards are in the air. We're underway. And we want to thank our executive producer, Maestro Matt, for getting everything set up today. And we've got both Kim and Chase in the control room with the action tracker tonight.
If he accepted my bet, I'd be willing to take my chances.
Doug will fold over to TM. Remember, we're playing 5-10-20, a 3-blind structure. TM makes the call, as done Coins. So we've got TM and Coins. First flop of the day, Jack 6-5, 2 clubs.
TM trying to channel his inner Doyle Brunson in both uniform and hand selection. We like it.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're on to the next one. So we're going to tell you so much about Tom Penza is sitting in for Skull Mike. He is one of the supervisors here at the Lodge. You've heard him on the Lodge live stream before. We're going to pick his brain not only as an expert poker player, because you've had a tremendous career on the felt, but you're also as one of the supervisors. You'll be able to talk about some of the great things going on here at the Lodge throughout the day until you have to get back to work in about an hour, but you'll be in with an hour for us.
Yes, sir. Oh, we have so much exciting stuff happening. It's going to be a busy month for us. End of April, we've got our 500K monster. We have 2 days off, and then our LCS series begins. That
Lodge Championship Series, the inaugural.
Yes, sir. That goes to the end of May, and then the final week of May, we're back with another 500K. It's going to be like 5 weeks of solid tournament poker action, great cash action as well. I'm excited.
So Zach in seat 9 with 6-7 suited makes it 75. Seti comes along, as does TM.
Yeah, he's been not looking.
Coins folded, so a lot of jacks
Got me in a not look hand
have already been in the mix here. Mixing it up, speaking of which, mixing it up, we want to thank for coming back. He was slated to be on Monday's stream, had to go to a funeral, so shout out to Mixon and all of his family members, and thank you for showing up today.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is a pretty good flop for Cam. Flop in the joint, checking it over.
I won a huge hand with the exact same hand and the exact same flop yesterday. No one ever sees that coming, especially on a $75 open.
Yes, sir. Very well disguised hand here. And a good flop for the 6-7 suited as well. He's got top pair. He's got a gut shot. I fully expect Cam to consider flatting this. Here we go.
10 of hearts doesn't mean anything to anybody.
think if Cam checks this over, oh, he's going to lead. Okay, spicy.
Going to make it 400. And we'll tell you all about the new schedules here after this hand, but let's see if Zach can't get away. Like you said, he's got a pair and a gut shot. And he hits the gut shot. And where's our wah-wah music?
Wah, wah.
Because we're going to see a lot of betting here and a chop.
Probably immediate one-chip flick call, I would assume. Pretty tough to raise this board. If you think your opponent has a set, I mean, maybe raise small, but probably going to just call.
See what he does here. He may raise here. I think he is going to raise here.
If he raises, he's probably going to have to just, well, I guess he could raise.
A lot of chips coming in. Looks like about 2K.
But I can see why you might want you looking up the bids.
And mixing it up, who flopped the joint. Now he's worried. Does he have the 5-8? That's the 6-8? And it's a chop.
Going to chop still.
So let's talk about the new stream schedule. We're going to be on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. A new stream time. 3 p.m. Central Time is when we will go live on YouTube each of those days. That's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And the Monday stream, we've got slated for the 2-5-10 2K cap match the stat game. Wednesday today, we're doing the 5-10-20. And today's 5K cap. We're debating on whether we switch that to match the stack, but today it's a 5K cap. And then Fridays and Saturdays are going to be reserved for our 25-50 and up. We've heard rumors that there may be a 100-200 game on the horizon, but so that's our stream schedule. And mark your calendar for next Wednesday, the 27th. The three amigos, Brad, Andrew, Doug, all on the felt, all at the same time, right here on the Lodge Live. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk. That will be Wednesday, the 27th of April, 3 p.m. Central. Mark your calendars. A week from today.
That stream will be exciting. Tons of action. TM opening the button with the 10-9 off, running face first into the aces and the big.
Uh-oh. Mixing it up.
At scale, eventually.
Terry can be sticky, especially on his button, especially playing this deep. You may want to take a flop with it.
In the lab. In the lab. She's in the lab, yeah. Beakers and shit.
TM and coins. Look at coins with the 3-7 suited.
I like it.
Uber Eats tonight.
Here comes the flop. King, king, queen.
I'm actually really impressed.
Straight draw for TM.
Like creating products. It's not like
Coins, look at that percentage. 4% to win. He needs runner, diamonds.
Not the world's best flop for two aces here, but you're definitely going to bet.
300. Yeah. Well, I think for her too, it was necessity because most of the products.
Skull Mike in the air right now, watching the Lodge Live from seat 12A on Southwest Airlines. Hey, stewardess, get him a drink. Flight attendant. Stewardess is not the correct term.
Former
term. Let's listen to the table right now. See, we're going to turn the table.
And then she remodeled the house. Well, she did it well.
She remodeled your house.
Like she remodeled
Remodeled or
multiple rooms.
redesigned?
No, remodeled.
She's like knocking down walls.
Using tools, yeah.
How serious?
Said he was pretty nervous at first.
Yeah. She's like, no, I can do subway tile.
First week was a real problem.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, no, but
Guys are having some fun, talking a little home remodeling.
all kinds of stuff. I just bought another house.
Over to coins with ace jack on the button.
And for her, I told her it's like,
Looks like he made it to 50. Scotland with the ladies.
you can do it. Maybe do some smaller projects, but
So many great people play here at the Lodge.
The cast
Scotland
of characters is just amazing.
got such a good group. Look at that flop cam. How clear is that, folks? Again, 2 kings on the flop.
Like, I'm the least manly man. I'm like,
Horrible flop for Scotland.
Yeah, no, I'm the same exact way. I'm good with like, I can like.
Really nasty cooler opportunities with a cue ball.
Light bulb.
Coins would not like to see that card.
No, I mean that's pretty bad, but
That's the top end.
that's it. That's the top.
Gets the nut flush draw on the turn here, as well as Broadway. I fully expect for him to fire again if Scotland checks it over.
She does like crazy stuff. Like she did a whole built-in like computer area for all our kids.
Go for a little lead, see where he's at. Okay.
Women are just so much more inferior to lazy men.
Did I play golf today?
Yeah.
400 is called. There's a 7 of clubs. So Scotland is going to win as long as he stays in this hand.
You know, I said
We're going to tell you the overtime number after this hand.
Scotland has a couple of options here. He can check to induce if the guy wants to maybe bluff at this hand, but he also may just go for some value. Try to get called by jacks or something like this.
Big bet from Scotland.
1100.
1100.
There's like a little cove in my garage where you can put like tools and stuff. And I was
And
like, I know exactly what to do
Coins
here.
lays
I
it down.
installed-
So let's talk overtime. Tom Penza. So
What do we got today?
we've got 733 already in the chat. If we get 600 likes on or before 6:30 p.m., 600 likes on or before 6:30 p.m., that's another 3 hours and 15 minutes. We should be able to do that.
I think so.
600 likes, folks, will get us to overtime, give you more time.
I'm going to log into YouTube right now and like myself.
I'm going to do that too. Why not? It doesn't cost anything to like it. We're about 107 likes right now, so JC with the super chat, $5 super chat. Can we get the soundboard back? Hey, ladies.
Clarence have real nice parents.
Yeah. We're talking about it. But right now, no soundboard, no joke of the night. We hear you, folks. But we're going to try a few things different.
Cam and TM have played together a bunch of times, so I'm not too surprised to see a flat from King Queen off on the button here, even though TM 3-bet it. Good hand to play in position. I think Seti's disciplined. Probably a good move. Get out of this way 3 ways.
I mean, look, like I'm not saying that Booker is bad.
Jack 7-3, couple hearts.
You just call him a chucker, which I don't agree with either.
TM's not 3-betting this to check it, that's for sure.
I guess I just don't like when people
Cam
are like, you know, like
mixing it up.
Giannis,
2 overs,
Booker,
backdoor flush draw. Not interested.
Garza 512 with the $5 super chat. Says, so glad to have you guys back. Unfortunately, with the time difference, I'll be in and out of chat while at work, but still a proud Chatsville member. There's your cumulative winning. Scotland up 750. Throwing the party right now is Coins, down 960. Yeah, we realize the time is different. You know, you folks might be watching this live. You may be watching it later on in the archive form. However you're watching us, we appreciate it. We love our live chat community. Right now it's 744 people in the chat. You know, at one point, Tom Penza, before we took a little hiatus, we had as many as 16,000 in the live chat. That was when Doug, Andrew, and Brad were playing. We're hoping to break that record next Wednesday.
Beautiful.
16,000 in the live chat. That's like the Irwin Center, the place where the Longhorns. Actually, they don't play there anymore. So they got the new Moody Center here in town. Here comes a raise. Bash makes it 250.
Punishing the limpers here. TM seeing a flop, I think, almost certainly. Loves these type of hands. Oh, no.
I could beat Deuce 3.
Likes the 9-6, doesn't like the 9-8.
Yep.
A little bit, but mostly just gamble a little.
Sometimes you got to respect the position, you know?
Suited connectors are always so attractive.
So tempting.
They look so good.
I could flop a straight flush.
Well, you're 40% there, right?
40% of a royal if you got the Jack 10 suited or higher, you know?
Exactly. Want to thank it once again our moderators. I see Sharon Barth. I see Jimmy Bluffett out there. And throughout the night, we'll see our moderators are fantastic.
Just to go. This time off.
Appreciate
I'm gonna
it.
do something. I was going to go on another trip.
Two hands
Want
in
to
a row.
mention something very important today. Doug Polk, sitting in seat 2, with the huge CoinFlex banner on his chest. So nice of Doug. He's going to donate 10% of his winnings on this stream, 10% of his winnings on this stream to a random person today who retweets and follows the lodge, who retweets a link of this and follows the lodge on Instagram and Twitter.
In case one of them is canceled.
So do that, and you got a chance today to be randomly selected for 10% of Doug's winning. He did not say you had to come up with 10% of his losses.
I was going to ask.
Only if he wins, somebody will win 10%. So make sure you retweet this link
I'm sure there's history.
and tag
I feel like you ran bad once and you're like, never.
the lodge Twitter.
Not missing a flight at like
And get on Instagram as well and do that too. Follow us. We'd appreciate it.
Because it's you,
As Zach will take down a pot.
if I cancel.
So Tom Penza, this will be our 4th Monster tournament coming up April 27th. 8 flights starting on Wednesday, noon and 6 p.m. Wednesday, noon and 6 Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then it all finishes on Sunday. The first 2 Monsters, we guarantee a million, 500K. It went over $1 million.
Yes, sir. We had some nice prize pools in this thing right at the start of the year.
All the videos stuff.
And this will be the 4th one, April 27th, right leading up to the Lodge Championship Series, where we'll talk a lot about. But let's look at this hand. Scotland raises it up with Jack 10.
I don't know who it is, but he decided that he had enough and it
I
was
don't
time
understand. Like,
to take a
Set
stand.
it, flatten the king queen out of the small blind. I like it.
if you're gonna take a stand,
Parker, no. Skull Mike is in the air right now. He's on his way.
in the air, they like
We have not gotten rid of Skull
What
Mike.
happened was they just finished the fight, but
He
then
is still very much
when they landed, they just banned him from all
my
fights.
partner in crime with this, but we're so happy to have Tommy Penza sit in. 8-6 Trey Skittles.
Sometimes it's
Flop goes check, check. Turn card. Scotland comes up with a gut shot straight draw here. 2 overs still.
was justice served. I don't know.
Looks like he gets a lead now from the king queen. Pretty quick
The thing is,
call.
like, there's some funnier ways that you can like be a troll against that whole thing. Like, you can just,
There's
like, really
another
get a draw.
6. So Seti's going to win this with his king.
Sir, you're done drinking now. And it's like,
Yeah, we'll explain
and then like you can just
the monster format as Seti is going to make the bet here, and I don't think Scotland has any chance to call. He doesn't. Format is $600 gets you into the tournament. 40K in chips, 30-minute levels. I've played in this tournament. It's a very playable tournament. Unfortunately, I made it a long way. I think I made it to 13 levels, and I think 15 levels was the key to get to day 2. So get out the Wambulance music. I did not make it to day 2, but that's the format. 30-minute levels, $600 buy-in. You could walk away with possible 6-figure payout for first place.
And looking pretty consistent over the 100K mark for that tournament, you know. I think it was a million guarantee. I think initially it was was it 200K for the first one, and then they did an ICM, I
Yes.
believe. Yeah, good, solid prize pools in this thing. And then the LCS with our main event, a 3K.
Yeah, I can't believe for the first time ever the Lodge will have 4 different tournament events to kick off the LCS on the first day, Wednesday, May the 4th. 4 different tournaments in one day for the first time ever at the Lodge Mahal.
They're putting us blue shirts to work,
Yeah, it's about time.
and we love to do it.
889, I'm kidding. Y'all do a wonderful job.
Celebrating my birthday. We're gonna
Everything's totally done because the clients would pay for it. So now they're like doing the same thing.
Yes, Skull Mike, I like the Wambulance reference.
Some of the salespeople, some of them
I will use it.
can still do some things like that. But like,
Another club there. Nobody with a club.
We've knocked out like 12 of the last.
Coins, the foot on the gas, continuing to represent.
He's bluffing with the best hand.
Indeed.
And he's going to take down the pot. Good for Coins. Very nice gentleman. Just told me today. I had a great talk with him. Coins has only been playing poker for 2 years.
Really?
And he's just a man who recently retired. He's got a family of older children, and then he just told me he's got a 2-year-old as well. So he's got some
Very cool.
grandchildren that are older than his son. So that the aunt is younger than the nieces and nephews.
That's amazing.
It's fun. But he's a very nice guy from the Lakeway area, and never had him on one of our streams, have wanted him on, and bam, we got him.
That's pretty good. Your teams are always good.
He's not going to be over here in the 20% or less VPIP range. He's going to be playing hands. Bash opening up the double straddle, it looks like. Double straddle of 40 here, 125. 3-bet with aces, 400.
I was actually a Houston Weathers
The
fan.
mayor of Chatsville in
San Antonio, and I would
the chat. Hello, Nick from Yuma.
and then they moved to
Always good to
Tennessee.
see you.
I was like, screw them. Never again.
Never again will I root for a team.
Good discipline. No sense in trying to see a flop out of position. Shows him the American Airlines.
I didn't know that Seattle had a hockey team. Yeah, I went to.
Chris the Cop, how are you doing? Yeah, so people were asking why did we, there's the VPIPs, why did we stop the stream? We decided to make some upgrades, a number of upgrades, including a dedicated internet connection, a better table. We have a brand new producer as well. Maestro Matt Sweeney is just a tremendous asset to the lodge, and we've got new graphics. So
3 or 4 days ago.
remember, this is just a temporary stream. We're currently building right next door to us a Lodge Live studio. We will have our own studio where Skull Mike and I will have a golden microphone, each of us. But it's going to be incredible, just dedicated for the studio. And we'll talk more about the original Lodge, too, here after this hand.
Whereas like hockey and basketball, I think basketball's probably the best because it's like the court is small, you can see everything really well.
Bumping it up with the pocket 9. Scotland defending the King 10, I assume. Aspirations on a 3-bet. Okay, I like it. Heads up in position.
Yes, we do have a PLO live stream coming down the pike for those who love the 4-card game known as PLO. Mixing it up, raises it up. Mixing it up versus Scotland. 2 of the all-time Lodge greats.
So I think for most sports, middle of the arena or court at club level is
Very small 4-bet too. I like reducing action. Knows Scotland is capable of doing this with some less than premium hands. Let's take a flop.
like horribly mispriced. Like it's like going to be like 4 or 5x.
Oh, set for mixing it up. Bottom set and middle pair. Good kicker for Scotland.
Like the same level as the person in front of you.
Fortunately for Scotland, he didn't hit this flop too hard, so
Yeah. But he's not, I don't think he's going anywhere. He's going to search for that king and think that he's good. He may go somewhere with the ace out there. If the ace wasn't there.
not known for giving up, this Scotland character.
Very sticky. It's a jack, so now a queen is the only thing that saves Scotland.
Oh, nice. That's great. I've been to a few games where I went was like row 3 or 4, and I was like,
Well, I
I'd
was
rather be.
second row at the end, so hopefully that's not bad.
Not everything is super smooth, even if you know
I guess
the
with
game well,
baseball,
But I'm like right off of my plate, so
And he'll fold. So we've got the Lodge Live studio being built. We'll be here for probably 3 to 4 months, and then we'll move over to our palatial studio. By the way, folks, the other upgrade, we have 4 cameras alone over this stream table that cost more than my first car each. 10 grand. These are the state-of-the-art cameras, so hopefully you'll see some incredible quality there. They rotate, they can zoom in and rotate 360, so we've got those, so we'll move over there. But the original Lodge, we decided we need more space, so we went back to the landlord and said, we'll take that too. So that'll have 22 tables in it for overflow of our huge tournaments. The middle room area will have our large live studio and probably 7 tables. And then, of course, we've got the 6 tables at the Lodge Mahal. We'll have close to 90 tables
Yes, sir.
for those big events.
Approaching that triple-digit mark. Wonder if we'll get there. Doug finally has a hand he can play. Opens up the pocket eights, $90.
Vegas got the nights. I went to maybe the first year.
Soccer live is really good too.
Yeah, soccer's cool.
I went to some Stanley Cup games.
Skull Mike telling me my voice is cracking again. Dude, I was on vacation for 79 days.
One race, but that F1 in
Here comes the
Vegas
flop.
should be interesting.
King Jack Trey, 2
I went
hearts.
to one in.
So continues the story of Doug Polk on the stream getting outflopped.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go during.
Yeah,
I think it's in June.
I missed one by a week.
Goes check, check, check.
But that'd be a cool one.
And that would have been really cool. And the guy from
And the
Mexico
5 of
City,
hearts on the
his
river,
won
that
his
ace.
hometown, Checo Red.
Slowed everything down.
I've never even been to the race.
Doug
here.
will lose with his pocket eights.
But at least he got to play.
So how do you like?
So we've got the Monster Tournament coming up on the 27th. Then May the 4th, it all starts.
It would be cool to go
The
to like
Lodge Championship Series, the inaugural Lodge Championship Series, is 20 days in duration. The main event is a 3K buy-in. We're guaranteeing a $2 million prize pool. That's a big sandwich.
It's a huge sandwich. It's going to be great. And we also have a fantastic event, the $800 buy-in with $1 million guaranteed. I expect that to be massive.
A couple mystery bounty events, including one where a mystery bounty, somebody picks the right number out of the hopper, they could win 100K just for having a bounty. Not too shabby.
Oh, you know what sucks to go to? UFC.
1,000 people in the live chat at 3:30 Central Time on a Wednesday. Shout out to all those watching at work. We love you. Tell your boss I said hello.
MMA is so much better at home.
Oh, yeah.
Nice multi-way pot developing here. King, queen off, opening. 10-9 calling. Ace-6 suited calling.
But it's not.
7s calling.
That energy in the atmosphere could get you in a fight in the.
Get some spicy action here.
But there's nothing like I
Joe
did
Pick,
when I
one of the
went to
original
Vegas,
members
I
of
remember thinking, like,
the Lodge live stream, is in the chat. Hello, Joe Pick. 8-7 deuce, couple hearts.
crazy.
Set for Bash.
Seti Maggette versus the open ender from coins. Expect some coins to go into the pot this hand.
Well, so I think the tough part about going to football games is just the field's so big.
Anybody notice the lights on the table? How about that?
Perspective. You need to see the formations. You need to
It's like the underglow of my Honda Civic I had in high school.
Oh, you did that?
It was actually a Cavalier, but yeah.
It's really fun. You get
100% next. I know it just happened.
Heads up, Bash and coins. Open ender for coins.
so close that like the players.
Another heart out there. Coins now with 14 outs.
Different environment.
Do you like pick off?
Dash not thrilled with this turn card for his hand, but he's got to bet again anyway.
Yeah, like when Tiger was here a few years back, like I followed him for like 6 or 8 holes. And
That's 600 into 11.
Day, like, hung out around this part, like this really cool par 3, and like.
Andrew Neamy stops by Chatsville. One of our most popular members of Chatsville. Hello, Mr. Neamy. We'll see you next week, buddy.
Watch golf. It's pretty fun.
Underrated.
I would imagine though, like if you're not there right by the rope, you can't see much though, right?
No, you can't really see much unless you're sitting like behind the green watching them hit in. Then you can pretty much track the ball. Other than that, like you have to be in a really good spot to see the whole flight. Yeah. But sitting behind the green.
Coins
watching,
hits a
you can
pair
pretty
on the
much see
river.
Yeah, that or like even if you're like if you're
behind
following
the
somebody.
shot.
Poker for a living. Hello, how are you?
Your shot is legit.
Oh, that's cool.
We missed you, buddy. Thank you for that super chat last week.
Similar to like a baseball experience where you're like going to hang out and drink and like get a little
Last
sun
week.
and, like,
Last
you know, see a
Monday.
couple things.
2 days ago.
You're not like, oh my god, I need this.
No,
par
it's not
three
the
or
same
something.
energy.
It's definitely very
Goes
more
big,
laid
looks like
back.
It's
900.
like going hiking or something, right?
Hoping not to hear the words all in. Gets
And
it.
it is like watching a competition.
Coins flop, the open ender, turn to flush draw,
There are people
and
who are,
nothing.
like, very adamant about
It's
what they're
long
gonna
too.
do.
Those days are long, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. They start early, like 8 a.m., 9
But I
a.m.
played golf like
Slick Rick and Tom Penza in the bunker
Also, yeah,
until
if you
Skull
play,
Mike
it's a lot more fun to go
exits
watch people play.
seat 12B
Guys,
on
they're
Southwest.
shots in the world, obviously.
some Southwest flight
I love golf, but I know nothing.
Yeah, that
coming
only one
into
I
the
ever
great
wanted
city of
that
Austin.
would be amazing. Somebody that would.
Yay, golf.
And then he'll make his way
2019.
from the airport during rush hour
I hated golf.
to the Lodge Mahal.
I hated golf growing up, and now
You
it's
saw the
like
hole-in-ones
a big
this
part
year,
of my
right?
livelihood.
Yeah, this year.
Yep, and we just pinned it. Doug has given away 10% of his winnings in this game, entered to win. So click on that link right there on the pinned link there,
105.
and you could win 10% of Doug's winnings. Don't have to come up with any of your own money if you lose it. though, today.
I haven't read the fine print yet, but I'm hoping that's the way it is.
Comes a big bet, 375 from Bash.
500,000 golf balls.
Big 3-bet out of position with the 10-9 suited, mixing it up against, mixing it up.
Yeah, so we work with a lot of people that they like go to courses, they're diving the courses. A lot of people like live near them, they have stray balls, and they just like take walks with a bucket. They take a walk with a bucket, and they get it over.
It is.
270.
It is. Skull Mike reminds us all of the date today. It is 420. Shout out to all those.
In that case, I'll be right back.
At 420, we will have a standing ceremony. Poker Llama says, any food recommendations? Look, Austin and Round Rock have fantastic food opportunities all around. Austin particularly known for Mexican food, barbecue. So if you're from out of town, you definitely want to get a hit up one of the many barbecue joints. Good Tex-Mex all around. So what do you have?
I've got two great ones for you.
All right, go for it.
So the first one is if you're into steakhouses.
Yeah.
My favorite that I've had here so far is Perry's.
Yep. In the Domain
In the
and
Domain
downtown.
and downtown, 2 locations. The other is a spot here in Round Rock called Palermo Pasta House.
Okay.
They make their Italian pasta dishes. The pasta's made fresh in-house, and they cook the sauces to order. So no microwaves. Everything is cooked up fresh.
So
Tons of options.
So from a man named Penza, you better take that Italian restaurant to heart, right? Or is that not right? You got any Italian in you?
Everybody assumes that I do,
Penza.
but I don't.
Okay, well, there you go. That's how much I know.
Last weekend, I had a lot of Italian food in me, though. That definitely happened.
All right.
Chicken parm, delicious.
I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. I should be
Coins folds, TM folds. Mixing it up with his Jack 10
It'll be a
suited.
shit show either way, though.
I like Zach getting spicy here with the 4-5 suited out of position. Poker is being played, ladies and gentlemen.
He's really turned it up a notch since
I
he
like
won
it.
that big hand.
Gonna be a lot of growing pains, switching venues.
We're getting Scotland in here, too.
Just because like, the first week is always so
chaotic,
tough
maybe?
So I think the parking situation is going to be interesting for people who don't stay there.
Yeah, it's weird. So, I mean, I lived in Vegas for a long time, so I'm pretty familiar with Vegas. And I'm just trying to envision.
He might have some evil intentions for this hand. I'm not sure if he's contemplating a fold or a raise.
Yeah, let's listen.
Rips it.
Raise all in.
What's that going to look like on the strip?
I don't know what
Could get pretty dicey pretty quick, I think.
What a well-timed shove from Scotland. This is great.
Of neighboring places or something.
I'm sure they'll get pretty good.
Scotland is not afraid to put the betting discs in play.
I wouldn't be surprised if those garages, those
All of the wager discs in the middle.
I mean, they probably do that during the summer and stuff anyway.
But I mean, even more.
Yeah.
Like I was at the Rio last year, like for a lot of it, and I hated being there. So I said this year, I was like, I'll get an Airbnb and just like drive where I'm gonna be, you know, where I need to go.
So we got a lot
I don't wanna
of
deal
people
with
making
parking.
suggestions. Thank you, Chatsville, for
So I can like run up.
giving your suggestions on where to go. I'm kind of a creature of habit. I've lived in Austin since I was a kid, so me and my wife go to the same places all the time. We try a new place every now and then.
And you know that loud humming in the lodge? How there's like a hum.
Andrew Nemi, what's my favorite nightclub in Round Rock?
And I was like, you know
Oh, he just retracted it. I'm sorry.
Long Branch Saloon.
And I was like, hey, what's the humming? And then
Colorful chairs.
humming, and like that.
You know me. I'm not a nightclub kind of guy.
Oh, I've seen you out and about, Rick.
I like to see the occasional comedy club like Tom Penza perform.
I'm doing a mic this weekend, actually. Friday night. Getting back into it. Had a little break, 2-month break. Been writing some new stuff.
Uh-oh. We got a chance. So, want to do a sandwich bet with me? You take the 6. Oh, Forget it. Doug just folded his pocket six.
He's not here to play. Oh, this is a good fold. He's facing a 3-bet. Out of position. Better off just letting it go. TM getting out of the way as well.
This morning I went and got my hearing checked. One of my good buddies, he told me the story where basically
Mixing up with pocket eights. Big slick for Bash.
check on his ears and
10-7-5.
and they cleaned his ears out and he said it was like I could hear again. It was like I couldn't hear all these ears. And I was like, oh wow, that's a pretty strong recommendation. I'll get mine checked out. So I went and they did like the check your ears thing. They're totally clear. And I'm like, great, I guess I just have bad hearing. And they did the sound test. And they like
Another
played
10
little
on the
voices, you could
turn.
hear them, or, like,
Mixing it up is going to feel good about this turn card. The pre-flop raiser, 3-better rather, did not continuation on this flop.
whenever my wife
He's going to
talks,
feel pretty good about
I can't
these
hear her
eights.
talk. She's like, you know what you need to do? You need to have her talk louder. I was like, I'll let her know that.
Queen of clubs on the river.
Can be a little scary.
I'm like, look,
Bash
like,
doesn't
okay,
decide to
sorry,
represent
the doctor
anything.
says, you know, he prescribed you speaking louder.
Round Rock is the largest suburb of Austin, Texas, which is the capital, the 10th largest city in the United States of America. And Round Rock is the largest suburb just to the north of Austin, literally from the lodge to downtown Austin with no traffic. 15 to 20 minutes, you're in downtown Austin from the lodge. Lodge is located off of exit 251 off of I-35. It is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. each and every day. You play for free. Otherwise, it is a social club, so you got to be a member first. Once you're a member, it's $10 an hour for cash, and then the different tournaments have different buy-in amounts. But you don't pay by the hour for tournaments. It's just a flat fee. Chip denominations. Purple chips are 500, black chips are 100, green chips 25, red chips 5, and blue chips are $1. If you do see them, the yellow chips, or we call them the bananas, they are $1,000.
It was an exhaust pipe.
Looks like Coins has one on the top of his stack there. Thought I saw one maybe.
That means I should rip it, right? But
No connection for anybody on this flop. Queen 7-3, 2 spades. Bash with 60% of a royal flush draw.
1,100 people in the live chat. We thank each and every one of you.
Terry, do you want your seat?
Heads up,
he's like, yeah,
mixing it up and Bash.
200.
Putting the floaties on with the Jack 10 offsuit here. 6 of spades on the turn. Let's see if Bash continues the story.
Sure it is.
Yeah, just let me explain to you about the hourly rate after this hand. It is a tremendous value. Cannot argue that. 4 of diamonds. Bash is going to win with a king high.
Yeah, I want to see mixing it up lead here. Even though he didn't have anything on the flop, he can basically have all flushes. He can have 2 pairs. He could have a straight, 4-5 maybe.
Look at that T-shirt. Phil Hellmuth, Queen 4. I love it.
Shout out being priced in.
Yeah. So here's the deal with the hourly. We don't take a rake at this club, so you do the math. No money is taken off the table at all. So if you play 4 or 5 hours, and there's the lodge cam, you see all the cash tables in the front part of the house today. A lot of cash tables on a Wednesday afternoon. So what happens is you come in, they assign you a table, you go to the table. When you leave, they say, okay, you played for 6 hours, that's $60. And you pay at that time. And so no money is coming off the table. There is no rake. So $10 an hour, if you figure, if 9 players are playing, that's $90 an hour.
The fifth location is
That effectively is
That might be the
for the house, right?
And it's staying on the game.
As opposed to if they take $5, let's say $5 a hand times 25 hands an hour. That's $125 that they're taking off the table.
Generally speaking, time is always going to be more beneficial than paying rake if you're an active player. So if you play super tight, then you might prefer rake because your pots aren't going to get raked as often because you're not playing as many. But overall, in terms of money to the house, time is definitely less money to the house than a rake would be. And it's nice that we also don't do any jackpot rakes, so that way we're not taking out for a, you know, bad beat jackpot.
Right.
That's not coming out of every single pot, so it's nice. All the money stays on the table.
I like the occasional trip.
Big Hand Brewing here, TM, with Ace Queen makes it 500.
Put him out in bed.
He'd have to change his name then.
Yeah. Poker at home or poker stayer.
Yeah. Texas.
You're kind of committed now.
Yeah, we'll play any game you want to play. If we've got enough players,
I don't want to change the name.
they will deal mixed games. Any game you want to play, if there's enough players, we will deal it.
Just go broke and not be able to play anymore. Have to stay home.
Scotland with King Jack cannot resist.
Lots of money out there. Let's play for it, he says. Got a nice live hand here, too.
No.
Ooh, hits his king. King 4-4.
Just a possibility.
Scotland moves way ahead.
$375. Call. Three players.
Trip 4 is on the board to make it a lot easier for Scotland to feel comfortable if he was concerned about his kicker on the flop. Terry going to give up.
Bet, all in. You push your black out front so that. Thank you.
Coins moving all in with the pocket eights.
That's the biggest chip today, yes. Call.
Pretty easy call.
One card quads again.
All right, guys, table your hands, please.
I have a king.
In
Scotland.
the bottom, in the bottom.
Oh my goodness. Scotland, as Mike Brady in the live chat just said, Scotland is
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the poker gods are out today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Easy game.
catches
Easy
one.
game.
Oh, coins, welcome to the Lodge Mahal.
He was corny and
If you don't use your one time,
Little variance never hurt anybody. I kind of thought we were going to see a 4 on the river for a chop, but
20.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
22.80.
Come on, folks. That just made the highlight reel. Scotland is savage. Calling 500 with King Jack offsuit pre-flop.
yep.
Hitting the king. Money goes all in, only to hit one of the few remaining eights. I guess a 4 would have
Yeah.
chopped the pot, but an 8, one of
4,000.
the 2 8s was the only thing that wins it.
This game is always sick.
How much you got in there?
Skull Mike. That did not just happen. Yes, it did, Skull Mike.
We should decide as a group here. So normally this game is 5K caps.
whatever you want to do.
I think we stick with 5K caps.
Okay.
If you're sure if you wanted to do something, we'll stick with 4, but we said 5K caps. So let's stick with that.
Okay, so the table
Never mind.
just decided they talked about possibly uncapping this game, but they decided they're going to keep it at a 5K cap.
Adding 1,000 per seat.
Originally, when we started the game, we asked all the players, and they wanted to keep it, but
Today we're going to keep it caps.
they're going to keep the 5K cap.
Total is stacked at 5,000.
Jeremy Shaw, look at the scroll. You can get involved. Reach out to Skull Mike. And if you want to be on a future stream, we're always looking for people to join. Looks like we've got a couple straddles going on. We got a 5, 10, 20, and then we've got a $40 straddle from Bash and Seat 8.
Are you good with your
Good action. The 2 and the 3 seat were doing it as well
Actually,
earlier.
Seat 7, but we're going to call it 8 because we don't have a 5 seat today. We're playing 8-handed.
I think I already talked to you about it, so I'll let other people.
Once I start working again, I can't ever make it. But,
Lisa, thank you for that comment. Remember, this is a temporary stream. We're going to be here for just a few months. What we're building next door, you will not believe.
I
That's
can't
a few
wait.
months away.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited.
I think we might even make people take their shoes off to walk in there. It's going to be rarefied ground. I'm kidding.
I like it.
But mixing it up, makes a little bet. Says I haven't played a hand in a couple hands. I'm going to make it.
When people are online for poker, it's like peak timing is middle of the day. So the other thing is we have a bit of an advantage being that we're in the central time zone compared to all the West Coast streams, in that we can get going before people, and then we can like really capitalize on the viewership early. I feel like if we get like the old time directly competed with all the bigger West Coast streams, it's just like why not just kind of carve out our own?
Yeah, that's
Doug Polk talking marketing strategy. I got to tell you what, one of the best things about having these guys, you know, joining this team and helping with all the marketing elements of it is they're geniuses. They know so much. They have so much access to information. It's been wonderful to work with these guys.
Well, and for them, granted, yes, I totally agree. Their whole team is just amazing. You know, they've got somebody to do everything.
Yep.
But from their end, they're going, holy crap, you know, we could have built our own poker club, but there's no way. The Lodge had something going on really big. I always say that they brought the gasoline to the bonfire. We were already raging bonfire. And then these guys come along and pour a bunch of gasoline on the bonfire, and bam, it's an unstoppable combination.
Out of control bonfire party on 420. Perfect.
Exactly.
You're right about that.
I'm sure you have some
450.
more people.
Right, Scotland coming in with a 3-bet here, 450.
Yeah, I can see all the
More
data
flexible
from
situation nowadays for pretty much everybody.
absolute.
Carl, we are in Round Rock, Texas.
I just took a new job, so I'm retired for
It's around like
more weeks.
one-ish.
I'm moving to
Well, that's like
FTI,
boarding
management
time for them.
consultant.
Well, it depends where they are, right? Because like we're gonna have a lot of international.
TM with the Kojak coming along.
What's that?
Yeah, so like that's
Same school, yes.
you know, Western Europe.
Mixing it up, getting a nice price to see a flop here with a suited wheel ace. Looking for the steel wheel flop. Jack 9-4, 2 clubs, top pair, backdoor clubs for TM, top pair, better kicker for Scotland. Biscuits for mixing it up, as Turtle would say.
Yeah, that's when they're waking up.
Well, I think it's because like Europe, so Europeans can watch this time zone, whereas before you start at 8 p.m., there's no Europeans cannot watch basically.
Going a little under half pot here with
It's
top
probably
top.
a little early for West Coast people, but if you don't have a job, you can still watch.
TM knows that Scotland's an aggressive player, so he could call sometimes, he could raise
For an hour
sometimes.
or two, but then now
Backdoor clubs, he's more enticed to call, I think.
most stuff. I think it'll do the best.
I think a lot of people, working remote, they're just going to turn it on in the background even if they're working and things like that. It's probably a decent percentage of it.
Pairs of 4 on the turn, doesn't change much for either player. Scotland's going to feel real comfortable. Fading a lot of draws probably, so he's probably going to bet a little bigger this time.
Right now, we're just finally getting it going, and we're just
12 to 1400 range, probably where I would aim for.
I'm interested to see like how the studio ends up.
gonna be sick.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be.
Are you gonna be able to access it from here, like by knocking down some?
We're gonna knock down. You know where it says Lodge Mahal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna go. No offense to the Lodge Mahal, and then it'll connect into the room next door.
Darth, if you go to the Lodge website, we've got 4 or 5 hotel recommendations, but anywhere in North Austin or Round Rock that you want to type in and play, you'll be close to the Lodge.
And eventually they're just gonna run out of numbers.
But we've got a
I'm
couple
worried
of
that if you're
discounted
gonna post a
offers
picture of
on
every tournament winner, you're gonna run out of wall space pretty soon.
I feel like I'm the
our
only person
website.
not on the walls.
River is 5. Scotland's going to win this hand.
Everybody at
Pair.
this table is probably on the wall.
The question is, does
And a
Scotland go
better
for the
kicker.
shove, or does he go for smaller for value? He's got to know he has the best hand at this point. Very unlikely this is a trap, unless TM's sitting on the pocket 9s. That would make the most sense. But we know Scotland. He likes to shift the shift the chips in the middle.
Take all the red M&Ms out of my bowl.
Yeah.
Please.
Water, 77 degrees.
Joseph, hello from across the pond. Glad to have you watching from the UK.
Banning?
I don't think you can ban massive.
Scotland thinking
Yeah, we're gonna have a dress code.
You have to wear a sport coat?
Does go for all of it.
Only tank tops.
all in.
That might not be good for some people just because of that.
Oh yeah.
TM, it's gonna be a tough fold for TM.
Maddie almost
He's
convinced
putting
me
the
to go
screws to him for sure. I think having the king of clubs actually helps,
Call.
but he makes the call anyway. Oof.
Jackson fours to pair.
Yeah, Scotland has earned his reputation around these parts for sure.
Wow, huge pot. Scotland, who was just stacked by the miracle river of coins, gets a lot of it back right there against his buddy TM.
When you guys play, kickers really matter.
29.85.
It really comes down to the kicker quite often.
Yeah, 1,400 in the live chat. The overtime number tonight, on or before 6:30. We need 600 likes, and we'll give you overtime.
Where are we at right now, Rick? What do we got for the likes?
I'll have to go out and come back in for that. Let's see. We are sitting at 364 likes
Right.
You were even nervous
at
when you put it up
3:55 Central Time. So we got another 2 hours and 35 minutes before.
Knock that over on
Got plenty of time. We're on pace for 600. 600 for 1,400 people in the live chat. Come on now. That should be a no-brainer. That should be a layup.
Basically already there.
A Tom Penza layup, middle school layup.
I am 6'3", but I cannot play basketball, so don't ask me to do the layup or the free throw.
I saw Big Daddy D come back into the lodge last night.
Did.
Where has he been?
28.30.
Went back to Florida, huh?
Yep, he was in Florida for a little bit, made his way back.
Yeah.
Hello, Poobah.
There I am.
Joe Strazera,
100%, yeah.
the general manager of the lodge. Mahal is in Chatsville, and Tom Penza, you've got, what, another 4 minutes, or are you going to be able to stay a little longer?
Yeah, I've got maybe this hand and one more I
All
can
right.
stay. Yeah. Joe Pick is going to want to get out of here, go home.
right.
He's been here 10 hours. I don't want to force him to cover for me.
Yeah, I understand.
SETI with the AJO, going to open it up.
Raise to 60.
Joe Pick says Tom Penza has 0 athletic ability.
Whoa.
Shots fired, bang, bang.
They get 125.
125 is the 3 bet.
That's like the
from
pot
points.
calling the kettle lazy.
When you start the new one.
Heads up, SETI and coins.
3-bet the King Jack. King Jack's been the popular hand of this stream so far.
That ace is probably going to do it for coins. He checks, and goes check, check. Queen of hearts. So now a straight draw for coins. A 10 of diamonds is the only thing available.
Small bet, easy call.
Doesn't hit miracle again. Does hit the 8 on the river, but this time it helps him not.
He can hit 2 outs, no problem.
You realize how fast.
1 out
4,
is different.
too many.
Yeah. And SETI's going to take this. Want to thank SETI for coming down again. He was on our stream on Monday, coming down from the great city, coming up from San Antonio. There you see the VPIP. Mixing it up. And Scotland, both at 47%. Doug, that can't be right. Can Doug be at 4% more than a dead man?
It is correct.
Wow.
Pocket 8s, I think, was the only hand he was able to get in on. You know?
All right.
Sometimes
All right.
the cards are not cooperating with you.
For 40.
He like came to the table and said,
Double straddles on
"How
for
much
80.
is the max?"
Nice.
And I could
Straddle
just tell,
double.
like,
We're up to the
I
80.
said, "Don't be that
Got
guy.
that double
Don't be
straddle
that
for
guy."
80.
And he's like, "What do you think?" I said, "Don't be that guy that asks for what the max is and then buys in the mid." And he's like, "Well, what's the mid?"
Last hand for me.
Let's- double
And then they
straddle?
said it,
Yeah,
and he
put
bought
the
like
40 and the
$100
80
over
on.
the mid.
Scotland with the Kings. The King of Scotland himself. Here we go.
Yeah, 7
How
people
did you get
immediately.
that read? Like, was it by the way that he looked? Or
Yeah,
was it
yeah.
2 and a Q from the button.
SETI knows.
an accent? An accent means that they're not rich?
No. He was European.
But Europeans can't be rich?
No, but he was gonna buy 100.
Said he probably not going to play this ace deuce, but got to finish the story first.
No, like I mean, they're typically gonna buy like 100 to 200 bigs. They're not gonna buy 1,000 bigs.
See if we can raise those VPIP numbers with the 6-3. Nope.
That's That was my reason.
There's no point in asking that question.
Yeah.
Never let a
Yeah,
good
they said-
straddle
they
go
said,
to
"Oh, it's
rage.
untapped."
Go to
It's
waste.
hard to fold when you straddle 80.
I'll tell you.
You got too many of your children out there.
It's hard to find two you don't like.
Queen 6 deuce, Skittles.
Check.
You just wanna
Scotland
prove to the table that
with
you
his
really fold.
Cowboys.
200.
Look, guys, I considered it, okay?
200 and the jig is up. All right, folks, I'm going to go relieve Mr. Joe Pick.
Tom Penza, you're a gentleman and a scholar. I'm sure you're going to be on a lot of other streams because Skull Mike and I do have day jobs, and from time to time we need help. So thank you so much for filling in. I know Skull Mike's on his way. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Thank you, my friend.
You're always
Pleasure to be in
welcome.
the booth with you, as always. Chatsville, have a great day. Enjoy the stream. Hope to see you all in the LCS. Let's go.
The great Tom Penza, folks. Thank you, Tommy. Slick Rick will run solo. I think we're going to try to get Anthony Chester or in the bunker to talk about some upcoming tournaments. He's our fantastic tournament director. Let's also listen to some table talk as well.
125. Both.
Like I said, it's the big stack of ones I really wondered about. Good thing is I haven't won a hand.
Don't have to worry about it. Problem solved.
I haven't tipped much.
Problem solved. One less thing.
Oh, he's playing, Sharon, he's playing at the Velvet Taco. I did not make up that name. He's playing at the Velvet Taco, Tom Penza. A little open mic night on Friday night. Maybe after the stream, we can all caravan and see him and then come back for some late night poker at the lodge. Who knows? Have no clue where the Velvet Taco is. Thank you, ESP, for the kind words. Now,
Check. Check.
There's just so much.
Chop Pot, both
Ace
with
high.
an ace high.
Ace high. Chop it up.
Thank you, Jake, for those kind words. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little party bus from the lodge to the Velvet Taco and then back to the lodge for some late night Friday night poker.
Yeah, we have blue, red, and.
If you don't know, Tom Penza loves the stand-up comedy.
We'll keep.
I've always wanted to see him.
We're gonna keep
I've
these-
never
we're gonna
gotten
keep these ropes
a
until we
chance
get
to
some
see him.
blue ones.
Is it Boise State? Is that the one that has the like blue
Yeah.
shirts there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I see
Let's
that
say
one.
the Utah Jazz.
Yes, Caroline. Caroline, I did not make up the name, the Velvet Taco, so don't hold that against me. I had to ask 3 times if that's
Backdrop
really
level
the name.
Bigger, you can see in one of the
At
shots.
least there's not a bunch of ads taking up the table.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna ask, like,
Or all the players don't have ads like on their clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll eventually do that. But I like how like Hustler does it, where it's just like one ad in the middle, not like plastering ads. It's
Sure.
like one ad.
It's one and
One-
then they rotate, like,
Yeah.
you know, over time.
One theme is fine, but like the ones where it's like you have one over here, one over there, like it
120.
just is like too
Turns
much.
into
It's just-
NASCAR.
Yeah.
One professionally done ad, I think, is a good place to be.
I was watching the Hustler stream yesterday, and my wife came over. She was like,
Skull Mike just chimed in. PLO.
"People at that table
May
were
the
just
7th,
awesome."
if you're a great
They
fan
really are
of
that word. I was like, yeah.
the great game
Yeah.
PLO.
And a guy on his phone and on his crotch.
Oh, was it?
Mark your calendars for May the 7th.
I haven't played Hustler, so I don't
Oh,
know.
like
So we'll be on back on Friday night and Saturday night, and then next
It
Wednesday,
is
under
right,
the
but
bright
it's,
lights.
But looking at the guys that are
Andrew,
playing that
Nene,
game,
Brad
I don't
Owen,
think
Doug
it's
Polk,
good.
all on this stream.
I think it's because the sun never
Last
sets
time
on
they were
that.
here all together, we had 16,000 in the live chat.
Just saying here.
Let's break that record this time.
San Francisco.
Raise to
Oh, they always talk about Palmdale. The Palmdale.
325. Raise to 1.
I don't know what it is, but I don't.
Sun never sets on crushing or something. That's
That's like the Office episode where Andy's trying to figure out the tune, and he's like, real close, like, no, don't tell him, don't tell him.
Coins does have that beautiful banana chip on top of its stack. That's 1,000. The purple chip you see on Seti's stack right there, seat 1. Those are 500. Nice overhead view on one of our brand new upgraded cameras.
It's a hot topic right now, though.
I've definitely worn sunglasses at tables, but
Jimmy
your
Bluffett
face is very bright on
gives
this
the
side.
address of where Tom is playing
I don't know,
on Rockabye Suite 160. I don't.
It's not even that bright.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett.
Tanned right now.
This is better than it was, though. Here. Yeah.
Raise to 125.
So after this hand, I'll tell you a little bit about the Lodge Championship Series.
I like that there's no shadows on the table, though.
it's
like
well
the-
lit.
Yeah, yeah.
But not bright.
We raise to 400. Call. Call. Call.
Scotland has a mini stack of banana chips. I did not even notice that. Must have 5 or 6 of those bad boys.
I don't see Scotland's hand for that. I think you're broken. Tens? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's a different hand. Yeah, I thought you went for it.
And we're going to have one of the great people here at the Lodge Mahal join us as Tom Penza leaves. His boss, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal. We know him as Poobah, Mr. Joe Strazera. Joe, welcome to the bunker.
Hello, Rick. Hello, Chatsville. Welcome back after a long-awaited break.
Yeah,
Beautiful to be back.
Absolutely. And you're in perfect timing because after this hand, we're going to talk a little LCS, the inaugural Lodge Championship Series, May 4th. And after this hand, we'll get a chance to talk. Doug, who had a VPIP of about 4%.
I saw it. That's when I first pulled up the stream and I made fun of him. You'll see him in probably about 15 minutes. Give me a thumbs up because I was making fun of him for having a 4% VPIP and told him to start playing some more hands.
Ace may cost him a lot of money here as TM could find a way to fold this as Doug turned the straight. And I don't know, I think TM's going to find a way to get away from this. And he goes all in. Remember Doug giving 10% of his winnings away to a random.
What a guy Doug is. Great poker player. Hopefully TM finds a fold button here. It's tough.
Yeah, click on, if you're in the live chat, click on the pinned link and you can find out how you can be registered to maybe receiving 10% of Doug's winnings today. It's pinned right at the top of the live chat.
What do we think here, guys? Do you think TM finds the fold button? 1 for a fold, 2 for a call?
There you go, Joe Strazera. Just hop in.
Got to do my best Skull Mike impersonation.
That's got to be a good thing.
1 if he is calling, 2 if he's folding.
Since that suited so hard to fold that hand.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
I mean, it's a pretty bad board. He honestly, he's just, it sucks when you have kings and you're bluff catching. Literally, you don't beat anything. You beat, Jack King, Jack Queen specifically. That's about it.
Skull Mike says he's going to fold. We got a lot of people say he's calling. Jerry Romero says he's folding. Jimmy Bluffett says he's calling. Let's see what he does here. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Pat yourself on the back if you answer correctly, but
We're just going to play the hypothetical game, right?
It's tough. I don't see TM plays pretty frequently. He very rarely tanks. He's a pretty quick player. He usually knows what he's going to do and makes a decision. So, you could tell he's, in his eyes, that was a terrible river card. But honestly, that river card could hopefully save him some money if he ends up making the fold.
he's counting out chips. By the way, if you have not liked or subscribed, he calls. Douglas Polk wins a big one with the straight, and the Cowboys go down, and TM has had some tough luck today. And TM don't know if he is going to get a few more dollars or he's going to call it a day. We'll find out here in a minute. Looks like he's coming back. So let's talk about the Lodge Championship Series.
Before we get into it, Josh Sieber, you're pushing it. So, Josh, that was good. But Too soon. Still too soon. I had a big problem during our last
Oh,
series,
okay.
day 2 restart. It is very important to bring your ID, guys. We are just like every major poker room. If you bag up, you have to show your ID. I'm not just letting anyone grab a bag.
Even
Big
Slick
game
Rick
protection.
would have to show his ID.
Even Slick Rick showed his ID when he bags up.
Yeah, when I bag up, key. So here's the deal. May the 4th, it all starts, the Lodge Championship Series, the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. 20 days of madness. It all starts May the 4th with the first time ever, 4 different tournaments in one day.
Yep.
Incredible. We got a seniors event, PLO, a 6-man event, and then the nightly turbo all start the day off on Wednesday, the 4th of May. This is just a few weeks away. Are you ready for this?
I'm mentally preparing. I really feel like the last one just ended, but you know, we didn't get all this space for nothing. So we're ready to run. Our team is ready. We've been trying to staff up and be prepared as best we can. We have a lot of meetings to just try to cover. You know, the whole goal of all this is just to get better every time. It's just every time we run a series to improve for the customer experience. Lessen the lines. We're going to have 22 more tables. Our goal is to be able to run 40 cash games and 40, 50 tournament tables at one time and run it seamlessly. That's the goal.
525 is the race as we go on. The next big event on Thursday, you'll have 6 flights of a $500K guarantee tournament, $400 buy-in. Then the mystery bounty, first of 2 mystery bounties, starts on Sunday, the 8th. And we're having 2 mystery bounties. It was so successful last time. We're having 2 mystery bounties, and one person in one of the mystery bounties can walk away with $100,000, right?
Yep. And it could exceed all of that. I think mystery bounties are getting super popular. Anthony Chester, the tournament director, and myself both worked at the Win. The Win pretty much, started all this madness with the mystery bounties and how successful they're running. We both have good contacts over there, so we have had many talks, and we try to run it as similar to the Win as they do it, because we feel like they do the best job with running these mystery bounties. And there's certain things that poker rooms do better, and it's a form of flattery, and we're trying to emulate what people do the best. And there's certain things, if the Win ever decides to run a free roll, I'm sure they will contact us on how to run a Tuesday free roll.
So then we'll have a no-limit Hold'em event, number 9, a $750K guarantee. That's an $800 buy-in. A high roller event, the first time ever, a $5,000 buy-in on Wednesday the 18th. We're guaranteeing $300K in that one. You'll get 75,000 chips and 1 hour levels on that one. We have a Big O tournament on that Wednesday, the 18th. And then we'll have a couple other events until leading up to the main event, which starts on Thursday, I believe. Let's see. Looks like Thursday, the main event. $3,000 buy-in,
He's ahead for now. Like so
50,000 chips, 50-minute levels, and we're guaranteeing $2 million in the main event. Incredible stuff. We'll tell you a lot more. All this information can be found on our website.
Anthony is a genius when it comes to tournament poker. There's so much that goes into it. He does a really good job making sure that there's a fine line of giving the players good structure and make sure the business isn't suffering from tournaments lasting too long. It's really a science, and he has it down very, very well.
Randy, the mystery bounty, you can only accumulate bounties if you make it to day 2. That's when the bounties will be distributed to everyone with a bag. Am I correct in that?
Yes.
Everyone with a bag gets a bounty, and that's when you can win a bounty.
Yeah. So there's 2 ways to run the mystery bounty. We think it makes a lot more sense to not distribute any bounties day 1. Once you're in the money, day 2. I'm a big fan of being in the money into day 2. I think if you bag, play for a couple hours, you deserve to at least min cash. And if you're in the min cash, that's when the bounties start getting distributed. Bones, that's pretty funny. Also accurate. First time I moved to Texas, and the ownership group told me that there was a free roll. First question I asked is how many hours do you need to play to qualify for this free roll? And I learned very soon that Texas free rolls are not like other free rolls in the country.
Coins,
last,
with the straight.
Lodge thing was rather entertaining.
How's our boy Coins doing? This is his first time on the stream.
No
I
idea
met
what's
him
going on. Like,
Yes.
probably 2 months ago, I think. Mike
not you.
introduced me to him.
maybe
He's
you.
such a
I
nice
have
guy.
no
Only
idea
been
what's
playing
going on.
poker 2 years. He hit a miracle 8 on the river against Scotland. And there's the Lodge cam. A lot going on here. All those are cash tables here at the Lodge Mahal.
Yeah, we cleared out the right side yesterday for some wiring we were running. So we still haven't filled back up on that side yet, but I think there's like 10 or 11 games going right now.
Slick Rick along with the Poobah, Mr. Droster's there.
Gary C. I haven't heard Gary C. in a long time.
The whole table.
Good to see you, Gary C.
So weird because that happened to me like the other night, and then the Pope became a little very similar.
It's good. Get to hear the table talk.
Yeah.
Raised to 115.
115 is the raise from mixing it up. Glad to see him back here.
This camera shot needs to be more to the left.
Yeah.
I feel like
Probably not teaming up anytime soon with the WSOP. You know, we have just different rules. We use TDA. WSOP has their own set of rules. So for right now, we don't have anything on the horizon to team up with the WSOP.
Thank you, Jeremy, for those kind words. We appreciate it. We appreciate all the comments. As long as they're constructive, we will. We love to listen to y'all because look, we're doing it for the people of Chatsville in the live stream. Obviously, there's thousands of people that don't even participate in the live chat that watch our videos. The one we did on Monday, I think, what is it, close to 20,000 views already since Monday. So lots of people watch it after the fact. We appreciate both.
What is the shirt Mixon's wearing? Is that a Helmuth?
Yeah, Queen
homage
4.
there with the Queen 4.
White Magic Phil Hellmuth.
well, you can at least, I guess, sleep.
Topical.
Could be worse.
Bash
That's a fun
in the small blind. Calls.
crazy.
Actually, it's Zach with 9-5.
Nick from Yuma, if you make a trip to the lodge,
Are you still
will
falling?
I'll pay for your hotel.
Are you still falling for that?
Raise.
We've offered to pay for his trip and hotel room for over a year and a half now, and it's like Lucy in the football. I've stopped falling for it. I'll believe it when I see Nick from Yuma walking through the Lodge Mahal front door.
Seti 3 bets. It's tough with Doug playing out of position. With a small pocket pair, makes a pretty good fold. Even though he was ahead right there, you know, it's just not worth it to play. Especially with another player to act behind.
Thank you.
There's the cumulative winnings. Scotland up 2,900. Doug, somebody right now, 10%. Somebody's going to win $270 if the stream ended right now. A lucky viewer. So go to the pinned chat up at the top of the live chat and enter. Follow instructions and enter. Somebody's going to win 10% of Doug's winnings. Rob, Ohio. Slick, tell a story about the filming of Dazed and Confused. Good one. I like it. Great movie. Filmed in Austin. Absolutely. Matthew McConaughey's first movie. That's when Austin, that's right before Austin exploded.
Are we playing the Deuce 7 game right now or not?
Nope. Not playing. As far as I know, they have not let me know that.
120.
Matt, Alex, I'm not going to answer how much the dealer is making, but they do keep their own tips here. Tournaments are split between all of the tournament dealers, but cash game dealers, you get to keep your own.
And Adam, we have Poker News coming to the Lodge Championship Series. They will be covering the Lodge Championship Series. King 8-7, so we're way ahead of you on that one. Thank you for the suggestion, though, but we agree. They're coming.
They're awesome. Met Chad probably like a month ago and Jesse. They came down and visited. They do great work at Poker News, so I'm pretty excited to have them come here and, you know, really just solidify what we're doing here. And it's big stuff coming.
The Doug Polk.
Hello, Stephen Reisman. Good to see you.
Stephen Reisman, keep the phone out of your back pocket. We had you banning random people last week.
He was butt dialing and canceling people?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. That's dangerous.
Renee, appreciate it. We are hiring pretty consistently. If you go on our website, you apply, I'll reach out to you. I don't know if I'm a great boss
interviewing
to
about
work
10
for.
people yesterday
Yeah.
at different tables.
Yeah.
You go from one table to the next
Yep.
table.
We got to gear up, but I don't consider anyone work for me. I consider working with people. It doesn't matter that I'm in charge. It's, you know, we're all a team, and I can't do it by myself.
There you go. Yeah, we're up to over 200 people working for this fine establishment in one way
Which
or
is
another.
crazy because I just saw the other day when I came here, we had 34 employees.
Yeah,
We're over 200 now. That is absurd growth in under 3 years.
crazy. Good for the local economy. Did not know Adam works for Poker News. But so, Adam, talk to your folks. They're already coming.
4 players.
But blocking.
Jack 9-10, Skittles.
I'm a little surprised.
Open-ender
Doug-
for Scotland.
Doug folded the 8-9 suited.
There's the straight
Ace queen.
for Scotland, Broadway.
200.
Scotland's loving life here. People betting into him.
I'll tell you what, the not trying at all has been going badly here. So we gotta see.
Fair point. It's true. It's true. Fair point.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to bring you in.
They're not folding your overbets, Doug?
750.
The overbets have gone really bad.
Andrew says he's got a part-time job restocking the soda fridge at the lodge. That's a full-time job right there.
It's true.
But a lot of it was flipping, which is not like the best way to get.
We call him the manager of sugared water.
There was a really sick flip one of the nights here. I think it was night 1500, I forget. At the end of the night, I did like a 27K flip on the side with someone.
There's the
and then
V-pip.
made
Scotland's
it
still way up.
after 3K, and I
Doug
got
Doug's
still
up
hovering.
and I banged it
Doug
up.
increased
He went
to
from
6%.
He went from 4% to 6%,
I was like, Jack. Like shipping all
but he is
Because you called for it.
up a lot of money.
That's
So-
clearly, that's where we're at now.
I'm calling.
Efficient.
I have to call for
Doug
cards.
is a very efficient poker player.
Coming out of the lodge, we'll give you the card you want in the river.
Raised to 50.
1,500 in the live chat.
I like the switch to 8-handed. I think 8-handed poker is pretty
It's one time I
pretty
had
key.
to flip
For the stream, it is, absolutely.
I forget if it was like a 30K or 40K stud flip, and we live streamed it. And with a few cards left each, I
3
was
players
and
to a
then
flop.
was like, hold on, stop the cards.
Final table,
And then we're
Kevin.
like, let's
Gives us
talk.
queen,
What's the
10,
deal?
5
Shit,
Skittles.
prices back and forth.
Good flop for
And
Jack
we ended
9.
up like
Open-ender.
we ended up like a few
the
$100
bash.
the real price. He bought out, and then we ran it, and I would have lost. It was pretty sweet. I was ahead. So
I did one at the Win like not too long ago where it was Omaha. And there was like
Skull Mike. Have you landed yet
1K flip,
at Austin Bergstrom International Airport? Skull Mike calling Skull Mike.
flip. So you got your 4 Omaha cards and they spread
200 from Coins.
staying to get the 4th card to turn behind pain.
Over to Bash, looking good in his leather members only jacket.
3K.
Like a max.
Surrender.
It's like a max bomb pot, basically.
Yeah, like you
know,
could surrender
1K
losing
cap.
1,000
Right.
or 2,000.
but it's not like a bomb pop.
Comes the
because
river.
you have
There's
to
the
get-
ace. Coins is going
You
to
have to pay the
lock
control.
this
Right,
up.
but what I'm
We'll
saying
run a
is
runner,
it's a
2
1K
pair.
Cap like a bet, basically on the
Per
flop
street,
turn and
yeah.
river, like per street.
400 and a fold.
But it's like 1,000 to see the.
Skull Mike officially has
But yeah,
landed
definitely not a flip, regardless. Like
in the capital city.
Skull Mike takes a lot
Luckily,
of
I played
flights.
one.
I don't know how he does it.
He
That was
does.
the last one they were doing, and I won it.
classic.
Getting car and will proceed to go 100 miles per hour. Please do not, Skull Mike. Please drive the speed limit.
Unstuck after the nittiest 10, 20 ever.
Aaron, our satellites have been kind of hit or miss. I think maybe 4 have gone, a couple haven't. You know, we're giving away lammers that you can play in any tournament with them here at the lodge. As it gets closer, you know, poker players are procrastinators. You know, a week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, you know, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, you know, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in, but, you know, obviously we're going to have, you know, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins, but that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket 6s. Coins with pocket 5s and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich
All
bet.
right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the 6s. I'll take Mr. Polk.
God, Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
And I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a 6 comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That worked out well.
You got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the 5.
Almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing it up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here.
Yeah.
And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the hand.
He does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And coins is going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
It's unfair to call.
He raised to 2K.
You gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? I can only call for one. So think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
2,
good.
but you only get 1.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot. Such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, 5s, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of 5s versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
I did not have a pair.
Oh, the jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come.
Wow.
Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37.75, mixing it up. That's a lot of brisket coming his way.
It's tough. Every once in a while when I see stuff like this, I'm like, yep, that's why I don't play poker.
My
I'll get the itch to play, and then I'll see something like that, and I'm like, yep, that would have happened to me. Actually, the last tournament I played, that happened to me. I flopped a set, got it all in, and they turned a higher set.
Yeah. Brisket for all, says Andrew Nemi. I agree. If you don't know, the Pitmaster General, mixing it up, does wonders with the smoker. By the way, 420, we missed 420 on 420. Hello, everybody.
Checks on table number feature.
It's table 11, under the lights, regardless of the number. We're just going to call it, Joe. We're making the executive decision. We're still calling it table 11.
Yeah, this is, in, you know, in our hearts. It's always
In our
gonna be table
hearts.
11. It's never going to change.
And how much are you adding?
So we talked about the old lodge, 22 tables being built as we speak. Be ready for the Lodge Championship Series. How many tables do you think you're going to fit in the middle with the studio area?
I think it's going to be 7, maybe 8 tables. You know, some outer tables so that when we have a day 2 restart of a main, or, you know, we can put it maybe in there. It's going to be more luxurious.
Adding on for 5,000.
You know, it's a little more spacious because the space is pretty big. You know, so 7 tables is going to fit pretty easily in there.
So you'll have 22 plus 7 plus 60. My math is correct. That'll be 89 tables. Let's call it at 90 because we'll fit an extra one.
Yeah, I'm pretty
90
sure
90 tables.
90 is going to be.
Well, the stream table.
Yeah.
Stream table will be the 90th.
Yep.
So there you go, 90 tables to Lodge Mahal very shortly. I think we know that the old lodge will be available for Lodge Championship Series. The middle area, a few months later.
Yeah. A lot more bathrooms coming in.
Oh, that's going to be huge.
I mean, we're putting on these big tournaments. You know, that's, you know, a necessity to what we're doing.
So there will be, what will be over in the old lodge? Just tables and supervisor. Will there be a cage, or will they have?
There is a cage. We're just going to put some extra tournament chips in there, but it's not. We're not going to be doing any of the buy-ins. So you're still going to have to come over here. We want all of the money centrally located, protected.
Yeah.
So if you do cash, you know, we'll print out your slip there, and then you'll just walk over to. It's honestly like less than a minute walk. You know, just come over here, and you'll get paid out here and everything like that.
Open ender for SETI. He's going to continue his story.
And an 8 would be a hell of a card.
Doug would have flopped a flush here.
How's our boy Chase doing, by the way, on the action tracker? It's pretty.
Doing good. We're having a lot of luck with the help. Chase is in there. Kim did wonders on Monday, and of course Maestro Matt running the show here. Our new producer, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
SETI makes the Stone Cold Nuts.
Gotta love SETI. It's a good vlog too. So many vloggers. I think it's the vlogging capital of the world right now.
Well, yeah, there's so many casinos that don't allow it. So when people come here and they find out that we're receptive to it, you know, you just have to ask for management approval. And then I just ask that no faces are shown on there. You're just showing boards and your cards. So there's a lot of people that don't have that opportunity. I know a lot of people that I work with here worked in Encore Boston where Rampage first started, and you know, it was tough. He was trying to grow his channel and stream, and they didn't want the vlogs. They weren't allowing it. So it's kind of tough for people like him. I think he ended up playing at New Hampshire a good amount because they were a little more lax. So us allowing it, I think that attracts a lot of vloggers to come being a part of it here.
So TM is back. Yes, he's back.
I'm gonna get on poker outlets right now and put my name
3.
on the list.
Mix and poker. No, just no limit.
There you see the cumulative winnings, mixing it up. Loving Life, 6,100. His buddy, Scotland up 3,200. Douglas Polk up 2,100.
I've played like the dealer mix game a couple times.
Do you have people come over there and just like start Hold'em? Or just like hold 'em?
I don't think I've ever seen someone call Hold'em, but you can. It's not like you're not allowed to. It's just the kinds of people that would do that don't play that game.
Jamie Kerstetter in the Chatsville. Hello, Jamie. We're gonna get Jamie involved in a couple of these streams. She is an incredible talent. Obviously, we all like to watch her on the World Series of Poker with Norman Chad and Lon McCarron, our good friends.
And I hit
We've
3
played on
kings,
this
and I
stream
just jammed on somebody
and had a
for
lot of
half.
fun. But
And I'm
Jamie,
a tank, and I'm
hello,
sitting there,
Jamie
I got 3
Kirkstetter.
kings, and I'm like, you want to see my hand, man? I showed him my hand, and he like gives it back, and I'm like, yeah, we're value betting right now. The guy's in the tank, and he's like, all right, I call, and I'm like, trips. Right.
We got the lights on, right? That's what it looks like.
It's just like a bunch of
Yeah,
garbage.
lights
like
on the
10,
rail.
8, 7,
Lights
6,
on the
3.
table.
And I'm like, what do you
That's an
Under
upgrade.
the lights.
Under the
And
lights.
I'm like, oh, single draw. Oh, we're going for low hands here, huh?
Notorious
I feel
TJ, yes,
like
mixing
that
it up.
hand
Just hit a
got me
miracle
so much
jack
fucking
on the
action
turn
for so long because like
to overcome
all the other big pots I've been in, I feel like
pocket
I've got
jacks
kings.
versus
Like,
a
well, maybe
set of
this is a little
fives.
game we're
He
playing, you know?
binked the jack on the turn and stacked coins. Well, didn't stack them, but took a lot of money from them.
The mix in? You have been there once?
6K pot, I believe. 75 is the bet from Scotland.
I entered into an Omaha tournament a little after it started, and we were probably like 4 orbits in. And I
Burke
hit a royal
Tilton?
flush in this hand. and I
Hello
was
to
like,
you.
I'm raising.
There
he's
you
putting
go.
3 raising, and we just get it all in, and all of a sudden, like
Here
it
comes
goes
the
online,
flop.
It splits the
Jack
pot,
8-4,
and I only
couple
get half
of
it, and I was like,
spades.
what the
2
fuck?
players
I hit this
with
royal, and apparently I was playing 08, and I didn't
pair
know for
jack.
like the longest time.
That has happened to so many players for so many years.
The whole first half of that tournament.
I just thought that was Lego Man hair.
people spend a lot of time talking about Doug's hair.
Luckily, once that happens once, you realize.
There's 2
oh,
pair now
like,
for
gonna
Doug.
make that mistake again.
Right.
Doesn't even
It had to happen when I hit a royal.
look
and I
down.
was
In mid-conversation, hits his 2 pair.
Wait, hold on.
Scotland checking, showing some
Oh,
pot
man,
control.
That's really weird. So there's an ace on board.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's a really
Let's
specific
listen in.
board to have a royal and low possible.
Yeah.
What goes with the overbet?
825 into a pot of 530. Scotland.
Doug played this hand very tricky. He might be getting a call from Scotland here since he checked around on 2 streets. And now he's overbetting. Most poker players think with an overbet, it usually means you're trying to buy the pot. So there is a chance that he gets called off here by Scotland or potentially even SETI if he folds.
Reaching, calling.
Top 2.
Top 2, he says. And Doug, make sure you're registered. Doug is winning. 10% is going to a lucky viewer. Check out the pinned post up at the top of the live chat for how you could possibly win 10% of Doug's winnings today. I think he's up over 3K now.
Wanted a hero. Yeah, I really wanted the hero.
I read that number. I guess it was the wrong
1,700 in the live chat.
Notorious TJ, what's up, buddy?
I'm going to go out and see where we are with the likes.
Someone did ask a question about the mystery bounties.
595.
It is very important to make sure that the top mystery bounty isn't more than first place. This is something we discussed with the guys at the win. It's very important to make sure that first place money is still the highest prize available because obviously that's the point of the tournament. But it's not necessarily just because you're a big stack that you're going to end up with a bunch of bounties. That's not true at all. I've seen someone that's very low stacked accumulate a bounty and then pull the top bounty. It actually happened at the win. The guy had one of the lowest stacks, doubled up, and then stacked someone and pulled the 250Ks. Happens pretty, it's just all randomized, really.
Congratulations, folks. You've earned it. We're going to overtime tonight. 603 likes on or before 6:30. We made it with 2 hours to spare. It was a very easy layup of a opportunity to hit 600 likes. You did it though, folks. Congratulations.
Yeah, or mysteries of cards. Yeah, it's pretty common.
He shoots, he scores from the blue line, top shelf, where Mama hides the cookies. Pair of kings for
Our
Scotland.
team's done a great job.
500.
So that wasn't hardware, that wasn't network. So it kind of had to be the software we were running. And then I think TCH has a network problem too.
3 times.
Yeah.
They restarted twice, and then the third time it happened, they cut.
So I'm gonna make it 5 total.
I think there was a software
C9,
problem with like the
5,000
VFX
total.
thing. So I think
Slick
we
Rick
did a bunch of test streams. They
The
all went
Poobah,
well, so
Joe
we ran one
Strazera,
extra test. That
in
went well, so we shouldn't cut
for a
it.
short time as Skull Mike makes his way up 183 to I-35 to the lodge from Austin Bergstrom International Airport, where he had a full day in the operating room. No, Skull Mike is not a doctor.
Yeah.
He plays one, though, on TV.
Before, I'm not trying to talk about stream before, but stuff would happen and be like, oh, we don't know. Oh, it's a lot of
Scotland
people here.
makes it 50
Well,
with Jack 8
they're using
suited.
the Wi-Fi. We shut off the Wi-Fi. It still happens. Well, it's because there's some.
Yeah, you weren't getting the real answer. You were just getting a podcast.
I was just getting like, let's blame somebody else. And it's like.
Pocket threes for TM.
Also, the other thing is the watch.
Jason, I got to tell you, that's just the way a normal bounty tournament runs, but that is just not what the people want nowadays. People are applying for that thrill of drawing the big bounty, and, you know, I don't know about you, but I don't play tournaments to min cash. You're trying to win the big number. That's obviously the goal when you're playing something like that. So.
As a bad poker player myself, I kind of like it. Give somebody a chance who's not going to win the tournament a chance to win a big payday. There's trips for Scotland. I'm kidding, but I'm not. Did I say that out loud?
Equipment and games and upgrading everything.
200.
It's also a cool game of talking to players as an owner now, because obviously it's going faster than
It's called 2 spots.
There's an ace.
Might be a bad card for coins.
Coins is going to think he might be good now.
For that perspective.
300.
Throws out 300 out there. Scotland loving life here.
Understood. Took that perspective because
What's he going to raise?
an owner perspective or like a bottom line perspective, which is obviously important for your business, but still like you can understand the other side a lot better.
Hello, Renee. Yes. Same to you, Renee.
800.
Raised it up to 800.
What's up, Corey?
Coins says, I'm going to call. One of the 2 remaining aces does not come. Scotland.
Yeah, man, I beat that river, and I'm like,
See any bets here?
what do I
he
do
bets?
now? I've been bluffing the whole time.
No, it makes sense.
What do I do when I hit the hand?
I think betting big's good because, like, yeah, I don't
Tough.
believe the king.
Scotland's probably going to go for
Yeah, I think
maybe half pot, maybe 1,500. And coins, unfortunately, floated flop, and now may be stuck making a call here.
1,700.
1,700 it goes for.
Scotland.
Some good value.
Savage Scotland.
It's going to be hard for coins to get away from this. He floated flop with an ace high.
And he
It's a good
does.
fold, makes a
Good
good
fold.
Those
Scotland.
are the hands where you're kind of in a tough spot. Once you float, you hit your card. You know, I don't know what else you were hoping for, but spiking an ace. But makes the correct laydown.
We'll be back on the stream on Friday night and Saturday. Actually, Friday afternoon and Saturday. Stream new times. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. All streams will start 3 p.m. Central Time on YouTube. If you subscribe and click the notification with the bell, it'll let you know when we're on. And I realize it's a different time. We realize that. We hope that we're going to try it out and see how it works for us.
I mean, it's pretty strong. 1,700 in the live chat. It's pretty good numbers.
Should have strapped that last year.
Any change is always difficult, you know.
Jack 9.
It's the old, we've never done it that way, you know, that so many people hear a lot.
Raised to 125.
You know, let's try something different and see if it works. The great thing is with the lodge and all of the people involved in making decisions, very nimble. They make decisions, and if it's not a good decision, they change it. That's what's great. So
I would definitely struggle going back to a casino after having, you know, the flexibility and just the options that I have here. Definitely lucky.
gut shot for TM. Said he was pocket 5s. Andrew Neeme. Fun for Slick Rick with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Neeme. Sandwich fund. I love it. Actually, Skull Mike owes me a sandwich. Oh, Doug's VPIP creeping into double digits.
Double digit. I'm telling you, it's after I made a comment to him. I told him that he's getting roasted in the chat.
VPIP Scotland leading the way at 50%, drinking his free Pepsi Cola that he got out of one of the coolers here at the lodge.
Well, I guess in some aspect he is paying for it.
Yes.
Doug's paying for it in some capacity.
Seems like a lot of times.
Keeping those 2 coolers filled, especially during a big tournament weekend, is
Raised to 75.
is very tough.
You've had one pretty nice. You haven't done so yet? Next time you have to pretty much.
We're into the Lord, right?
Ace King suited for Zach.
Mixing it up,
175.
raises it on up.
He is mixing it up in a bad spot here.
Scotland with the Gretzky.
Zach is most likely going to be coming across here with a 4-bet, probably in like the 500 to 600 range.
Ace King suited.
Can't imagine he wants to see this hand 3 ways.
Good call, Poobah.
575.
575 is the bet. The
Good
raise.
sizing. Mixon wishes that he didn't 3-bet him.
Scotland going nowhere.
Scotland could take a flop here.
No, he's not going anywhere. Only question is if he raises.
I think he's definitely set mining here. He's trying,
Yeah.
I think he's aware that he's, best case scenario is up against Ace King. He could be up against the higher pocket pair, so he's trying to set mine here.
Queen 8 Trey. Scotland still in the lead. Look at the only 3 available outs that are remaining. Ace and King of Diamonds and the Ace of Clubs. Those are the only things available for Zach.
Up in the workouts lately. Been more cardio.
420.
How's it looking?
Not good.
420 is the bet on 420.
You had a long time to go.
Good bet, Zach.
Twitter or on Instagram first picture.
He does that.
Dude, yeah.
Good. Oh, fold by Scotland
And he was like,
What was it? 8%?
and Zach.
Yeah, 7.9%.
and then he's like 7.9%.
Interesting.
I'm like,
Dude,
what is this?
yeah. Bill Perkins.
And meanwhile, I have a year to do.
He looked like he was
way easier ones.
25 years old. Like,
He looked ripped.
yeah.
I need to get on
Muscles
that train,
that
dude.
didn't even look like those are normally places that people would have muscle.
No, like right up in
Yeah,
here.
like what is
like,
that? What muscle is that?
I don't think I've ever had
I'm
those.
sorry, but this
You're gonna
is
reach
a
it
fat
again.
people conversation.
Too deep.
Yeah.
You were too deep.
Yeah, what?
1700 in the live chat.
What is that?
What does most of the chat think?
I mean,
Do they
even,
think
even
that
when I was
Doug is going to
playing
win
games,
his
I'd be like,
year-long
like,
bet
I
with
was
Mr. Perkins?
ripped, but not like that. Like,
I'm going to turn the table down because we got a vacuum in the background. We got to let the cleaning crew know when we're on stream not to vacuum, but they do such a good job coming in a couple times a week. Stephen Reisman, $4.99 super chat for the fund. Thank you, Mr. Reisman. Let's see if the vacuum is left yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we
Wow, I
go.
pulled the best hand.
then they come
Can't
back.
be mad at people. They're doing what I ask.
Or it's like,
I like clean table.
I like clean tables too.
thing, and
998
some of them are so
trips
like
for Zach.
NCAA right now, or just finishing up.
115.
It's awesome. though.
Nick from Yuma with the $4.99 super chat. My TH percentage is higher than Doug's VPIP. Very nice, Nick from Yuma.
Very good choice.
Well done.
So few guys that make it.
Nick from Yuma, love it.
And even like then, one of the most promising that I like of my friends that I had, he got drafted and then immediately like playing in
Old team.
HL or something.
Get away.
Or his ACL. So it's like then
TM's had a rough day so far.
both of his
He's had to reload.
nursing school right now.
Doug took his stack from him with a straight, where TM called with pocket kings. Doug had a hidden 5-6 for the straight.
There's a lot of players there that are starting to play that normally would have played.
Matt Van Dam, thank you for the kind comments.
But like, you know, the product here is
Yeah, folks, we appreciate everybody's patience. In fact, we did the numbers. We were down for 79 days, and we had a great thing going. And, you know, sometimes you have to take a break to get things even better. And we think where we are right now and where we're going is going to take it to levels far and beyond. Remember, this table you're looking at is our temporary table as we're building our studio next door, which will take, you know, probably 3 months. So we want to make this experience as good as possible. We made huge investments in this temporary table, and then when we're back, we won't have any more downtime. We'll have one stream on this table, and then when we're ready to move into the main room, the plan is to move straight in on the next stream, so we won't have a downtime. That's the beauty of maybe having 2 tables going.
Yeah.
So that's the plan, folks. So.
And the big thing is Matt, that is the new producer.
Maestro Matt.
Maestro Matt, he's incredible. He's really good at this stuff, so his expertise is going to take us a long way in making sure that that stream setup, that studio is going to be top notch.
Yeah, been an absolute pleasure working with Matt Sweeney. He is extremely good at what he does, and
might be good for their monthly vitamin D.
he's going to be able to take this to the next level.
Crank these up a little bit.
Everything about the lodge has been about improving. From 3 years ago when I got here, it was about just getting better on every day. The day that I think we're the best and nothing could be improved is the day I probably aren't working here anymore.
Yeah. You hire good people. They have good ideas, and when you're receptive to those good ideas, that allows you to grow. Let's see, we got a $4.99 super chat from Ryan Rob 444. Glad you're back, boys. Definitely need to get back there, mix it up, and bring another king cake. Love that king cake that you brought. I'm a little upset that they didn't put the little doll that the plastic figure that they usually hid inside the king cake, but I guess too many people were eating that thing and choking to death. Old king cakes used to have this tiny little figure buried inside the king cake. And if you found it, if your piece had that piece, you were considered very lucky and fortunate. King cakes is a New Orleans tradition. My best buddy went to Tulane when I was going to UT back in the day, and the only times I ever been to New Orleans up until a few years ago was during Mardi Gras. So I always used to think New Orleans was always like that during Mardi Gras. You ever been to Mardi Gras?
No, never been to New Orleans.
Pretty incredible.
Would like to go here pretty soon.
Not too far. It's a 9-hour drive, but I'd fly. Yeah. Take the princess to New Orleans. DQ. There he is with his first super chat of the new stream. $100. Thank you. What a Seinfeld community. The Walking Dead, 2.5 Men, and Dexter all have in common. These shows all got worse after changing directors. Now bring back my joke of the night and my soundboard. DQ comes in strong with a hot take.
Fastest map ever?
Yeah, and then I was also one of the guys, like, anytime
Thank
I would
you
play,
for your
if you start losing, you just
super
disconnect.
chat.
So you have one of those records.
DQ.
You have one of those records that's
Can't
like
wait to see you back on a stream real soon. There's a cumulative winnings, mixing it up 5,700. Skyland up 37. Doug up 3,200. SETI up 802. Bash up 277. Everybody else is losing. TM throwing the party right now. Down 9K. That's dinner for 30 in a downtown Austin steakhouse with several bottles of wine.
Maybe Perry's? I don't know if you can take 30 people out for 9K.
9K?
Perry's?
Pretty close. That's $300 a piece.
Yeah.
Such a great game.
I was telling my
Pretty strong.
Brian Townsend a ton on StarCraft 2. Like, he and I were like the same rank, and I trained into him like very regularly.
Brian Townsend.
Yeah.
How long ago?
When it was like a year, it was like in the first year that StarCraft 2 came out.
Okay, so like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
That's after Poker Program though, right? Because he retired like 10 years ago.
No, actually, it was like right. It was right before.
1,600
right
of
around
you
Black
in
Friday.
the live chat as
Because I
we
remember talking to
come
him till,
close to
like,
the
he did
5
like
o'clock
a
Central
retro on there or
hour.
whatever, and I was talking to him,
We're
like,
going to probably
asking
go
what the
till
hell's
8
going
p.m.
on,
Central,
like,
another
if he had any
little over
information.
3 hours streaming. Skull Mike should be arriving any second. We got Slick Rick and Poobah.
He really
Thank
did,
you
yeah.
to
Like, he
Tom
actually
Penza
retired.
early for the first hour.
None of this fake shit.
Here comes the flop, Queen 10-5, couple of diamonds, a nut flush
I
draw
know,
for
right?
SETI.
Should be some pretty
There's
good
a lot of
action
those
here.
around
Coins
here. I know,
flops top pair. Good kicker.
When I come here through
SETI
retire.
flops flush draw, is never folding it.
The game's so good, I'm gonna come retiring on.
Get sucked right into the mixed streets.
How they get you. If I wasn't a player,
SETI with the flush draw,
the next game I actually might come play.
calls, 200.
It's so ridiculous.
It sounds like an ad. This is like an advertisement, right?
I mean,
I believe
You guys are talking about coin
it's like,
play.
the
wheel
worst,
draw.
it's like the worst game to advertise, basically, because like 98% of people would never touch it. But it's just it's fun. Like, you just play stupid
Low
games,
DQ,
make stuff
Jay
up,
wins.
Like Jake.
I just imagine it's really slow. There's a lot of like re-explaining the rules.
I don't think I'm going to shuffle people in my Bronco, shuttle people in the Bronco.
sure.
There's a lot of parking in the lodge. There's
It's like a stock pool game.
it's a huge parking lot. It does get full, but I don't think anybody's been turned away. There's a whole lot of spaces behind
He's my good buddy. He moved here at the same time. He's also one of the partners.
part of the shopping area that no one ever
It's his
parks
game,
in,
and
so
he runs
we'll
it.
have to explore that too.
He's always had like in his house.
400 is called for mixing it up.
So it kind of reminds me of those games.
Okay.
Actually, he
So one time he's like, "Hey Doug,
He
we're
made
gonna
the bet,
play,
I'm sorry.
Like a bunch of mixed games, whatever. Come on over." I show up.
I don't know where our cards went on this hand.
Some people are on drugs.
Tray of hearts.
There's bags of undisclosed drugs, just like.
I think if I remember correctly, Coins had King Queen, SETI has the Ace 3, so he just rivered a pair, bricked it
I
all.
feel like I need to be on something just.
I don't know if we saw Mixon's cards at any point. Coins most likely is going to be taking this down with the King Queen.
Must fail the test.
Call.
Mixon,
Coins is showing to have the win here.
All right, Mixon, I got an idea for the game you can create. All right, so you call a game in the beginning, and then halfway through the game, you just mix up the cards, and then change the game in the middle of the game.
I like it.
And it's called Mixed Up.
He's already branded it.
Mixed up.
Seems pretty OP to be the guy.
DQ sandwich bets are allowed. Me and Rick had one earlier. Neither of us hit our set.
Look, yeah,
Although I
you
turned
can
my
face
set,
down.
I feel like I
Well, I don't
deserve
know
like
if
chips
are they
at
all,
least.
Are they double-sided? I don't know how many games you have. Are they all like...
It's sandwich or bust.
They're index cards.
Or no, do you guys bet full sandwiches from hoodies?
course.
Never have.
Of
Never.
course. Well,
Yeah, the idea is that you don't know what
I-
game you're picking. You don't get to
I always
choose.
like a
It's
large
like,
sandwich. I feel you get a better value from
Yeah,
hoodies
yeah.
because you can always wrap up the second half and put it away
Oh yeah.
and have it for another time.
There was one point where I was ordering hoodies way too
Two
often.
cards from your hand. I
You
guess.
guys
It's a damn
could do
good
that with
sandwich.
Fun
Took a
Under
break
the
for a
Gun.
while.
That's true. But that's
125.
pre-flop, though.
Yeah, no, this is post
That's a lodge original. It started here.
Get out, really?
Fun under the gun.
So it's not a gaming commission thing?
No, not
Doug is talking about a game called Fun Under the Gun that they play in their mix game with Jake and Doug.
First two cards.
They play a bunch of
Tell you
different
guys,
games.
I've played a lot of mixed games. I have played games that we've made up. They have come up with some games that I have never even heard of, which is hard to do.
I like
To
games like
stumble.
that where it makes early position playable. Games that are like, let's make the button better. It's like, the button's already so good. Why do we need to
I
make
believe Fun Under the Gun is a game where after 4 cards are dealt,
action in the turn?
That's why I like.
I
glad
believe the
they don't
person
allow
under the gun
here. I hate when there's-
has
Can we
the
not do that?
decision on
Player
what
checks,
game
table
they'll play
number, stream table.
after the cards are dealt. Interesting.
I
I keep wanting to say table
Some
11.
evidence for you.
I still might just say table 11.
You hear Kevin say player checks, and he said he still might say table 11. We can let final table Kevin know that it's always table 11.
Yep, always table 11.
And
Under the lights.
It's not a good format. Like the way that poker works normally, people kind of have to battle, you know? And the blinds have a real chance to win if like the button opens or something. But in that format,
708 likes. Thank you so much, folks. Really appreciate that. We're going to have overtime for you tonight. You deserve it, especially from the fact that we stopped a little earlier than we wanted to on Monday.
So
We're
it's
going to make that up to you today.
It's still button straddle, but it's like a calmed down version.
That's better, but it's also really complicated.
Yeah, but it's like
Funny,
that's just the way they.
DQ mentioning he used to work at Dairy Queen.
For PLO,
I still laugh. You know how at Dairy Queen you go through the drive-thru, you order a Blizzard, and they always like turn it upside down to show you how thick it is. I go there, and Skull Mike just entered the building, so I go there a few months ago. Some 16-year-old kid, first downer job, makes me my Blizzard, and little did he know he had 2 cups in place inside of another. So when he turned over the Blizzard, it fell flat onto the counter. He looked at me and he said, "Sir, this just isn't my day." I gave him a tip. Skull Mike in the house.
Skull Mike is here. I'm relieved. Of
Straight from Southwest Airlines. That was quick. He did make it in 40.
Did you break the
5
100
minutes.
mile per hour mark? Even after Rick specifically told you.
It's already been retired.
Did not get a
Drive the
ticket.
speed limit.
Like 7 deuce.
He's going to take a little break, maybe get something to eat. He hasn't eaten
Well,
anything
there
all
is
day.
potential that if Skull gets pulled over, you know, he's borderline celebrity now. They may have watched the stream, and he may get away with just a warning.
Locked in, boys.
that's what that humming sound is all the time. It's just
Doug, Mike is going to order his sushi, so
Sushi Mike.
Poobah's going to hang out with us
you look like Tony.
some more.
Tony just says, well, why don't we just play all of them?
That sounds like something Tony would do.
It has been a fantastic game so far. A lot of action. Coins has been as good as advertised in the action he's giving and receiving.
You got a little unlucky. Did you see the hand against Mixon? Yeah.
Raised to 125.
125 said he
It's
raised
tough.
it up
There's so
with
many
8-9
players
offsuit.
at this table that I like truly consider friends that like you don't want to see them roll.
Tall one.
You know, like SETI, Mixon, Scotland, TM. But you know, I noticed that when you're here and there's a card that could create action, like you're just cheering for it. You know what I mean? Like I have no reason to cheer for
course.
a gutter ball to hit, but you just
In
you
the-
just want to see the action.
In the words of DQ, Max Payne, baby, Max Payne.
Nothing you want to hear. Nothing.
That's what we want to see.
People can accurately read both boards.
Uh-oh, purple chip in play.
SETI making the call with the 8-9
I think it is
off.
tough for like stream because the cards.
525.
It's really it's kind of busy. It's hard to
He's
see
kind
who
of
has
involved now, 8-9 offsuit. He started this mess.
I gotta tell you
Queen
too.
six deuce.
So there was a couple things that we discussed that we obviously the dollar signs in front.
Yeah.
I made a comment about putting the seat numbers and Maestro. What do you call it, Maestro Matt?
Maestro Matt.
Maestro Matt puts the seat numbers there like we asked.
Yep.
You know, it's pretty awesome. It shows the cutoff, big blind, all that stuff.
It's
Pretty
cool.
cool.
Make a stream.
It's all about adapting.
He's not messing around in there.
Not getting you too famous.
And he admitted that didn't know a whole lot about poker. He played it, but wasn't an expert. But he is learning so much as we go.
On the, like, let's just build the best stream. 'Cause that will give people more room.
Make it 1,400.
1,400. SETI is out
Yeah, like a lot
in
of
the
stuff.
weeds right
Once in a while,
now,
like, a PLO
trying to tell a story.
higher stakes stuff.
Mixing it up with
It's
top
gonna
top.
It's gonna be really hard to get top to fold on such a dry board. I mean, you're pretty much representing that you have sixes or deuces. You're down to like essentially 2 hands. It's gonna be very hard to get Mixon to believe that story.
Mixon going nowhere. And SETI, will he fire another bullet on this turn?
SETI's just hoping to pick up some equity with like a 7 or some kind of
He does, gets a
pair. I
9,
mean,
picks up
at
a
least
few
he's not
outs.
just torching money.
Decision is, like, I know a lot of people here
2 of the 8s he needs are gone. So he's got the 2 9s and an 8 of spades that will help him.
like the small stakes because like their home game and stuff. But like the data is very clear. The bigger the game, the more people watch.
Unless you bring in, well, actually, we're on.
There is no Bitcoin.
Like you, yeah.
Skull, you got a bunch of compliments, by the way, about putting this lineup together.
The bigger it is, the more
A lot of compliments on the action.
All in.
Seti,
And look at Seti.
you got to give Seti credit, man. He's telling a story that he has king
Oh.
of aces.
He calls, and Seti got caught with his hand
Snap
in the
off.
cookie jar.
They're going to run it twice.
I mean, there's a lot of times where people make moves and the lines doesn't make sense. Seti told the story the whole way,
Probably the one hand
and
that-
Mixon just,
Other than
you know,
like
not a non-believer.
I think they're running it twice. Oh, Seti, one of the 3 outs, hits the first one. Always good to get the first one. Still 2 outs. Doesn't get there. So chop, chop. Thank God they ran it twice. Or that would have been blood on table 11 under the lights.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, is that my exit?
Let's go, Mike. You ready to come in?
And, all right, thank you all for having me. Thank you for tuning in.
Poobah, as we say over and
At least
over,
that one's a 6-outer.
you are the right man for this job. You are killing it. Keep it up, brother. We love you. Joe Strazera, everybody, the grand poobah of the Lodge Mahal,
Put it on him.
does everything, even steps in and commentates. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado,
Rick,
number 1 in the program,
what's
number 2
up?
in your heart, Skull Mike.
You are fired up today.
It's fun.
Shout out to Southwest Airlines. 10,000 feet up in the sky. I can still hear those smooth pipes coming in clean. Shout out to the Poobah, Mr. Penza, for covering the ship for the first 2 hours. The game is fire today. You flop a set, I resuck, then the resuck, then the reverse.
Back then I was
We
still-
missed you, Skull, but man, you got here quick.
105 on the toll road. We hit 105.
Man.
Don't tell mom.
Jeez Louise.
Step off the tracks when the train's coming through. We got a stream to do.
You know, there was a time when Doug Polk had a 4% VPIP 1 hour
Saw
into
that
the stream.
4% more than a dead man. Then
Yes.
it rose to 6.
I think
A
it's
couple
at 10
days
now.
after Easter, just rose 2%.
I remember like walking around that casino, like it was just no one's there. I'm just like walking around the doors, like trying to.
Poor
find out how to
TM.
get in. I
TM
walk
has
in,
been
it's like,
brutalized
Saw
today.
TM. I saw that hand all the way up in the sky with the Kings calling after the ace hit the river. A nice little bet by Douglas there with 2 pair, I believe. Was it 2 pair he had that hand? It was a little fuzzy on the plane. But I could hear
yeah.
you clean.
DQ with the $100 super chat. He said, WTF are you doing, Seti? You are no longer sitting in our regular game. You are banned. We all know it's always Max Payne.
Max
so
Payne. Max Payne Wednesday.
DQ giving
The
it
original
hard to
Max
Seti.
Payne. It's tough. All these guys are good friends, but there's no friends at the poker table.
It was a pleasure getting to know Coins before the
Yeah,
stream.
Coins
Very
is my
nice
guy.
guy.
Coins has been playing at the lodge a lot lately, just not under the lights. Shout out to Coin Flex. Got us the largest Coin Flex patch I've ever seen in
That-
my entire life.
That is pretty large.
It's going off into his armpit region. Hope that gets into the wash tonight.
Coins with 10-7. Pair of 7s. Got the hat on backwards. Ready for action.
I was like, I'm gonna fire it all in the Turner River.
Yeah, very shortly the Lodge Mahal will add 22 more tables to the original lodge.
Yeah,
They'll be ready
I was
for the Lodge
thinking,
Championship Series.
Might not be a bad idea for the studio area to kind of make that a high roller room.
Yeah,
You know,
Doug's room.
5'10" and up in that room. Something like that. A little bit more prestigious.
The Leibowitz Lounge.
I like that. I like that. Yes.
Set for Doug.
Flops a pair of ducks here. Rami with a great fold top pair.
The hands that Doug has been in, he has won today. That's always,
Yeah, that's how you draw it up.
that's how you play poker. There's the Lodge cam right there. All those are cash tables going on right here on a late afternoon on a Wednesday. There's the VPIP, Scotland at 48%, Doug
10%.
10%, double digits. Everybody else right in the mix there.
Is it really only 10%? I feel like he's been just as active as Bash and Zach.
No,
Seti is suited ace +1, 6.5 in his stack.
He's heading back, so.
Wow.
Doug's starting to heat up here. Just took down a pot. Now wakes up with some suited connectors. Doug looking pretty focused, locked in. Says he only wins at the mixed games at the Lodge and not in the no-limit game, the 2-card game. And he's looking to change that.
Left me all alone, huh?
Kim, right now, this is the highest game in the Lodge right now. We've had higher games than this, obviously. And our Friday and Saturday streams are going to be reserved for those type of games, 25-50 and above.
This Friday's 25-50. A pair for both players here, and spades for Seti, so what a flop for him. Doug the aggressor pre, will he look to c-bet this board or just check behind and see a free turn card? He's going for option A with a c-bet. Down betting the 2 1/4, 3 1/4. Seti going nowhere, might even fire in a raise here.
Folks, check out that pinned post in the live chat. You still have a chance to win 10% of Doug's winnings today. Just follow those instructions in the pinned post. I think we're going to announce the winner next stream on Friday. I believe that is the plan.
Seti goes for the check raise. That needs to sound the alarms for Doug here. Will he just surrender or perhaps try and see what happens here on the turn with backdoor hearts, backdoor straight potentials, and a pair of 9? He makes the call. To the turn we go, 2.7 in the middle. Picks up a heart, and now also a jack for the straight. So a pretty juicy turn card on a Wednesday.
15 outs. Some of them are not available.
Just the turn card we wanted. Put the rolling paper down and pay attention, folks.
Thank you, Kim, for telling a friend about it. That's what we appreciate.
Smash that like button, folks. I want to get 2K plus in the live chat. Doug now wisely checks the turn here and binks his 9.
Oh, my goodness. It's his day right now. Poor Seti.
Seti's going to be paying off that river bet if he doesn't lead on this river. Aces and 9s with a queen. Very strong here, the way the action has gone. Hard to pinpoint Doug on a 9 here. So how is Seti going to maneuver this river card? He's going, looks like he checks wisely, but Doug will be betting and Seti will be paying this off. How big will Doug go?
2,700.
I think he's going to go kind of high, trying to perhaps maybe play that they both have an ace to bet him off a chop. I think it's going to be north of 2.5, around 2.5, but he might see what he goes with.
He made a big overbet earlier.
Goes 17, got snap called.
Oh,
could have gone a little higher, but 17 just as good, gets paid snap.
Seti looks like somebody just kicked his dog with that 9 of clubs. Ugh. But he had a ton of outs. I think 12 available cards would have gotten Doug there.
Okay, so we're way
Doug now probably around 12%, winning another pot. Follow the pinned message at the top of the chat, folks, if you want to win yourself some free money.
DQ with the $100 super chat. The super chat, this super chat is for the newbie Mr. Jungle 123, who thinks DQ is mental, verging on being dumb because I am generous. Extra sandwiches for Rick and Mike on behalf of Mr. Jungle. No sandwiches for Doug, Andrew, or Brad until we get back our joke of the night. DQ.
Thank you, DQ.
Look.
Of course. And Jungle, yeah. Pay attention,
Folks,
Jungle.
Jungle.
Don't be a hater, Jungle.
DQ.
It's all about love and generosity.
DQ has been extremely generous to Skull and I and the stream in
Speaking
general.
of DQ, breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah?
We have a game coming up that will feature Doug, Brad, and Andrew. I believe that is when? Is that next
The
Wednesday?
27th, a week from today.
A week from today already?
Yeah.
Well, DQ's in the lineup as well.
There you go.
There is no unique one.
There you go.
Hopefully.
Gave you another name here for getting us to overtime. DQ's in that game with the big three.
I mean, as far as the
Pocket queens and a big slick here and a suited ace. So buckle your seatbelts. Captain Skull speaking, and we do indeed have turbulence.
I'm predicting thousands and thousands in the live chat next Wednesday, a week from today.
Really? Canada still do cars much? Really? You big into cars?
How's Mixon going to
Ever
play
since I
this
got
here?
the
On the button, in position. Will he fire in the 4-bet? He does.
Cars, like, I don't know. It's too easy.
Bash.
Too simple. Too just, I don't know. It's just.
Looking at him.
That's awesome.
What is he going to do here with the ladies?
Bash has been pretty quiet so far tonight. Queen's too strong here to be folding. At least going to make a call.
The Y looks amazing too. Why even yeah?
Doing some inventory on his stack size.
The Y looks awesome. I know a couple people with the Y.
Always important things to consider when you are playing deep stack, your opponent's stack depth, your own stack depth, so how you can maneuver certain streets. And he rips it. It's the 5-bet jam. All you can eat with a soda on the side. And if Mixon's 4-betting to 1.2, he's heads up here. I don't see Mixon folding.
Big slick. You know how I feel
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
a drawing hand. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes you got to stick it in to win big
calls.
pots. And Mixon makes the call. Let's get naked. Cards on their back. 9.8 in the middle. How many times are we running it, boys?
Oh,
I think it's one time. Running it twice.
running it twice, 2 full boards.
Running it twice. Can we have a scoop?
There's Seti Magetti, but a
10
straight
ball.
draw, 10 ball, corner pocket for Mixon. Ooh, so close.
Mixon needs help.
No help there. There's one board, and that will be shifted up by Final Table Kev. Half of the pot already going to Bash.
Not the flop that Mixon wanted to see. 8 cards down, behind, and needs 1 card to win half of this pot.
Ooh,
Scoop, scoop for the 8 seat.
huge pot for Bash.
Maybe just break down the back.
2K in the chat. Thank you all for joining us on this Wednesday, now 5:15, April 20th.
That's 37 right there.
We are back in business, folks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday is where you can find us.
Wow.
And I'm going to call each one of these gentlemen and see if they're available for future Wednesdays.
Of course.
I thoroughly enjoying myself.
This is must have back, people, every one of them.
You have a little extra pep in your step.
Well, I love
You're
great
sending me
games
like
on a
chip
Wednesday.
porn. I'm on a business trip. You're sending me chip porn stacks. I'm trying to catch a couple Z's. And Rick said, Mikey, look at my stack.
Slick Rick has scored big here at the Lodge Mahal last
Not
night.
7.1K big, not 4.8K. You had like $200 profit.
No. I
All right,
scored
we'll give you 500.
1,300 for Slick Rick.
Wow. Stop traffic. Call Guinness Book of World Records.
It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. Hey,
Now people are
for
really
me,
gonna talk to you.
that's a
Now
huge
it's
win.
my turn for the bad beats, so you gotta play careful. Well, no, yeah.
It's all relative.
I know. It's gonna keep the pot small.
Get the double.
Check that out on Instagram, Slick Rick Lodge, or Skull Mike also has an Instagram.
You posted that?
125.
No.
The
Yes,
chip-
I did. I did. Of course. I rarely get chip porn.
It's a rookie move. It's a rookie move. I used to do that
Well, he
too.
was so calm about
It's
it.
a
He
rookie
said he
move.
had
When I was a rookie, when I
Look, the month that I've had, I
Yeah.
need to build some confidence for God's sake.
That's fair.
Give me some confidence. Seti
Nasty,
folds a
right?
7 deuce over
What a
to
game
Doug.
this is, isn't it? It's disgusting, this game.
Doug made the straddle there.
450.
even play? Massive beasts.
Call and call.
Judas Bryan with the $10 super chat. Hello from Singapore. Love your stream. Hope to find my way there one of these days. Judas Bryan.
Shout out to Singapore.
Singapore.
10-3 deuce. Overcards for all. Everybody's got paint, but no paint on this flop. But that's not going to stop Rami from the small blind here, making it 525. Less coins are mixing. Both ambitious players decide to float. Don't see that happening. But Mixon so sticky. You know like what it is, that bazooka gum on the bottom of your sneakers, but he makes the fold and Bash takes it on down.
Guys, we hope you're enjoying. If you're not enjoying it and you find it offensive to your watching ability, you know, there's other streams, but we love you.
Yeah, let us know if you're new to the channel. Of course, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. New time slots, so probably reaching a bunch of different time zones. So if you're new, don't be afraid to say hello. We welcome all of our new viewers.
Yeah, getting a lot of great comments from new viewers. 790 likes, 1,800 watching.
Raise. Make it 75.
Thank you,
here.
Lucas.
Ace Queen opens the action, late position.
Thank you, DQ, for that comment. Look, we like all the streams here at the Lodge. Watch them all. That's what we say. Just include us in the mix. That's all we're asking for. The best is yet to come for this stream, though. I will say that. The best is yet to come. Scotland with Ace Queen. $375 to call.
Calgary in the house. Shout out to the Calgary Flames having a monster season.
Paris, France in the house. Hello, Ahmad.
Name that tune from the UK. Hello. Coyote 911 in a poker room in Indiana. Tell your friends if they're waiting to get in the game, or better yet, hop on a plane, come down to the Lodge. Plenty of open seats for you. Take a look at our Lodge cam. You see the power that the Lodge is capable of.
A lot of cash games over there on the left-hand side. Hey, let us know where you're watching from. This is a good time. Where are you watching from?
Thank you. You scan those cards.
Cheat shit. You should get on with that.
Oh.
What you need to tip better, man.
Oh.
You need to tip better. This is a Scotland name, man. What's the matter here?
New Zealand.
There was no flaw. There needs to be a
Vancouver. Hello.
He's really good to me.
Marietta,
I can feel the
Georgia.
bad beat coming, so I just
Awesome.
Yeah.
Love to hear where
I
folks are from.
re-raised and I was like, wait, why would I raise? I know that.
No, that was a 100 bomb.
I was trying to
75.
but I was gonna
Fold,
get
fold.
Scotland does tip
I
big on
could've
the big
just called
hands.
and seen a flop.
Yeah.
Spain,
Seen him give
I was
some big
definitely
chips.
getting in there for
Romania.
Just better than me.
Austria, Brazil.
325.
Thiago, Brazil.
You go down for your book signing when we were off for the 79 days. No book signing.
Slicky Ricardo is huge in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Yeah.
Heads up bad beat condo?
It's
Is that why you
Pele
sold the last one?
Yeah, it's bad beat.
and then Slicky
Is
Ricardo.
that the Pele, the only Brazilian you know, only
No.
soccer player?
Julius Caesar, Ronaldo,
Ronaldo's from Portugal.
Portugal.
Double.
One of the R's is from,
Ronaldinho.
yeah.
Time, damn it.
All right.
The
We
160.
gave you rap. Ooh, we got the 160 on. These boys are straddling, Rick.
Here we go.
Zach.
Wanted to.
Zach for the stream, letting the stream down.
What a shame.
Ann Sidari's watching from good old Austin, Texas. Hello, Ann.
Oh, you haven't looked yet. I thought you were
No,
gonna
no,
raise.
I haven't looked yet.
He's only gonna look at one.
Maybe. No.
It's like a baccarat.
I'm about, yeah, baccarat.
Clock.
What if they pop one of the straddles?
All right. It's looking good.
Baby, getting closer.
Yeah.
It's like getting a 2 set, 5,
Yeah.
and then getting another 2 set, and another 5.
Wow.
He might not even have
One
to look at
round,
his
two
hand.
round to 160.
Oh no.
Do a round to 160.
Oh, there we go. Give it one more.
500.
I knew I was right. Ronaldo, there was a Ronaldo from Brazil. Let's listen in to the table.
Oh, heads up.
Heads up.
Rami's got to defend that straddle with the suited king 9. Binks his 9 there. Vaults to the lead. Scotland now has a 7 for the straight to go along with his 2 6s that remain.
Log in. Unless you know
Usually see this go check. Rami could probably elect for a little bit
He's
of
just
pot
saying
control
that
here.
Now. He's like, now he's gonna overbet
He's gonna
the
fold
pot
some big
every
hands
time he
here.
has
Yeah.
value.
He's gonna fold some monsters.
The problem, Nixon, is I've been overbetting the pot when I had value here the whole time. But
Trips.
Rami now very comfortable. Looking across the table.
It's a simple fix, though. You figured it out.
Time to start building a pot, or does he want to play this pretty tricky? Scotland could possibly have a jack, a 7, so I like putting in a bet here, charge those draws, the spades. We are very deep stacked, so maybe Scotland has a hand like 6s that he wants to call with here for 625. Very possible that Rami could be electing to try and steal this pot right now. Hard to put him on trips. Scotland with 2 pair makes the call.
You guys complaining about this being a small pot. Come on now.
5 ball doesn't change.
Yeah, Rami's not going to be
anything.
worried about this 5. Going to be interesting to see what sizing he goes with here. Scotland stat checks, trying to get to showdown here with this 2 pair, but that's not going to happen. Rami goes 625. I think he'll go somewhat half pot here, like 1200. Maybe target an 8. Or perhaps a hand like 6s. I don't think he's going to go too big. Goes for a little bit more than 12. Was that 13 or 14?
Clayton, or 2 days ago, his name's Clayton.
Yeah, it's tall.
When
14.
he was in the box, like, I knew he was tall. But then he stood up.
See how Scotland can make this call.
He could easily make this call. Rami just could be bluffing, telling a story here. There was lots of straddles on. Whenever there are multiple straddles on, you know, your thinking just gets a little off-centered. People just get excited and start going crazy, perhaps. Scotland beating all of the Broadway cards, although Rami would have probably raised that in his straddle as opposed to calling, you know, the ace-kings, the ace-queens, etc. Jacks-queens, he would be raising, losing to the 10s, the 9s, and 8, losing to a lot, but also beating a number of hands. So Scotland in a tough spot for 1.4, a nice size bet from Rami. Would have liked to seen a tad bit smaller. Scotland might be able to get away, very wise, but easily can make this call too. So let's see what he does. In the blender. Makes the call. He's going to make the call.
He does, and he's going to get shown the third 9. Want to say thank you to Bill S. with the $10 super chat. Bill says a 20-second time clock in consideration of the viewers sure would be nice, in my humble opinion. I don't know. I don't think there's been a lot of
Like 7
tanking going on. I think this is too big of a game to rush anybody into for, you know, a $1,000 decision. I did notice Major League Baseball's pitch clock has knocked off about 20 minutes of every game. That's pretty good.
It's good. I've been watching a little bit more baseball this year because my Islanders are out of the playoffs, but
there's the VPIP. Doug inching up over 12% now. Scotland leading the way, 50%.
let me see in the chat, folks, who's your favorite player at this table? Plenty of leaders in the clubhouse and front runners, a lot of fan favorites, but who is the favorite right now out of these 8 players? Who do you enjoy watching, win or lose?
Yes, Donnie, 3 p.m. is our stream time every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So 3 p.m. we will go live on YouTube. That is our stream time for all of our streams. We'll go till about 8 p.m. tonight. We're going to be in overtime, so we'll go another probably 2.5 hours here.
Looks like a tie here. A lot of votes for Mixon, Scotland, of course. Doug. I see some for Coins.
DQ votes for the Traveler.
Yeah, DQ's going to keep it in San Antonio, of course. Coins might be in the lead. It is very, very close in this voting. TM definitely does have the best hat, as Andrew points out. That's for sure.
It's hard to go against Mixon because he's the only one that's fed me. Damn good barbecue. But I like them all.
You might be getting old. Said he took you out to lunch, you and I to lunch one time.
Did he pay?
He did.
Okay.
Doug pays your paychecks, so he feeds you.
Good point.
So
good point.
Come on, think outside the box, Rick.
Good point.
180.
180. The bet with Jack 5 suited from Scotland. He's a little steamed up from that $1,400 call.
I didn't even know you can get that high. Well, the voice cracked, so it makes sense that you can get that high now.
Yeah. Going through puberty.
Do you have some type of surgery done in the time off? A little like experimental surgery to remove one or two?
Thank you to Final Table Kevin, who will leave the box and enter the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. Damon, the dealer.
That laugh is a good.
We'll don the headset and take us the rest of the way home here on this Lodge live stream. Jimmy Bluffett says, Skull Mike, you're the best. Probably won't read this out loud, but because you're a humble guy.
Appreciate
Jimmy
you, Jimmy.
Bluffett, you don't know Skull Mike too well. Humble is, there's about a lot of things I would say about Skull Mike.
Keep it real, Rick.
Lifetime, I
Keep
think
it real.
Flips, but I feel like when I lose every single time in a row.
Okay,
for a
160's
long
live, y'all.
period of time, like years. And when I'm winning, it's like I can't ever lose. Just like every time I win.
So you're on a win
Super streak. Yeah, I just turned it around. I'm on a win streak right now.
So it's gonna last a while.
Want to see Zach
Yeah, so don't flip it.
start to step on the gas a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Toll road status, a little late for the stream, getting a little bit dark outside. Didn't see any votes for Zach in the chat. So if you want to become a superstar in Chatsville,
Wow, look at this go.
gotta make some moves.
Come on, just let it go. Just lay it down. Just lay it down.
Straddle all the way to SETI.
Put in a lot of hard work this
Okay, you got it.
I believe it was
Is it a good one?
straddled all the way to Doug for 160, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
realized that one wasn't middling. It was high or low.
Wait, you do
They
like
were not the same.
It is him. They were not the same.
How about that? 400.
So you're unpaired, all right.
SETI with 9-2 off.
9 high like a boss.
I call.
And Doug says,
6
I'll have
high.
none of that.
Defend by all means.
How about a deuce out here? Jack,
This is just as
double
good.
hearts.
Both these guys up to no good. I think Doug might just surrender unless he really wants to get nasty in the streets. Doug wants to do it. He really does. You see it, but I think he's just going to fold. I don't think he's going to battle here. Or maybe not.
800.
There he goes. Let's go. That's what we're talking about here. I didn't think he was going to pull the trigger, but both of these guys, 9 high and 6 highs, do not adjust your monitor. Oh, SETI, you're going to click it back, SETI? He clicks it back. He clicks it back. Show it. 9 high. Show it. Let's go.
Wow.
He bluffed with the best hand.
Yeah.
You should announce you don't have a pair all the time.
Thank you.
So you had a deuce in the first look? Is that what happened there?
I had a deuce on my first.
Yeah, it was real polarized the way you did that. It was like, okay. I'm like, so
He's a
it's
blackjack
ace or
player.
deuce?
He's a blackjack player.
I had 6 deuce though. It was like, could just fold it.
That was one of the hands of the afternoon.
Of
Rick.
all the hands that
Right
SETI
there.
plays today, this will be the one he tells tomorrow at the poker
Of
house that he
course,
plays
he's
at.
going to show it.
So
It's
Doug
it's
Polk
going to be on his
raised me
vlog.
with 6
of
deuce.
course.
You've got 1 or 2 cards.
The straddle was on. The triple straddle was on. Just like that hand with Rami when he binks his nines.
You think Doug will have that as one of the poker hands? So the hand begins at the lodge.
It's what's up, guys. Doug Polk here. Our hand begins at the 5, 10, 20 game Wednesday afternoon special from the lodge. I have 6 high. Seti has 9 high. I think he gets garbage. I raise the 800. Seti owns my soul and makes it 2200 hand over. And then some type of crying meme. Doug loves those crying memes on the vlogs. It's the vlog, not the vlog, the vlog. Check him out on YouTube, folks. Like his channel and, of course, this one. Don't forget Andrew and Brad's as well. The goats of YouTube content. We are warm. We are very, very warm right now. Table has a good vibe. Players are enjoying themselves.
Seti taking a nice stroll to the cooler to get another Diet Coke. And Doug calls with 9-7 suited. Over to TM with 8-5.
No harm done.
Gonna make the call 3 ways to a flop. Coins with his king jack way out in front pre-flop. Let's see what happens. 10 trade deuce. Nobody hits anything. There's a 9 ball. Straight draw for coins. TM drawing dead.
Table still talking about that hand prior with Seti and Doug, as Seti taking a little victory lap to the refrigerator, it seems.
Yeah. Definitely
a victory lap. Probably going over to table 2, 3, says, guys, did you see that hand? Happened a half hour ago, but did you see it?
So TM tries to take it down. No luck. A deuce of clubs. Doug is going to win this with 9s and deuces if he stays in.
9.
See, Doug knows which card to play.
Field, thank you. Well, we look forward to seeing you when you come to the lodge in 3 months. Make sure you say, hey, where's Slick Rick and Skull Mike? I want to say hello. We'd love to say hello to everybody who comes in that watches the stream. There's your cumulative winnings. Bash up 8,300. Wow. Doug up 6,900. Scotland up 1,300. Everyone else losing. TM throwing the party right now, down 10K. And remember, folks, Doug is giving away 10% of his winnings. So right now, that's 690 bucks. Somebody in this chat could win it. Go to the pinned post in the live chat and find out how you can win. We'll announce the winner next stream.
Look at this. Doug, everyone has a piece, and Doug just flops on the set.
Want to see TM start to pick things up here.
I told you, you know.
A couple rough beats for him.
Wow, you look over 9.
I like when he has a big stack.
Oh, wow. No one paid me off there.
They know you always have it.
Wow. Oh, I gotta start occasionally bluffing. That seems like it'll be good.
80s live. 80s live.
250.
Raise it
Those
to
I have or
250.
not.
I'm glad I didn't know, 'cause I was very
I got checks over here. Call 250.
3, 2, 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
The spade is really powerful here.
2K in the chat, wherever you're watching from. We thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe on a mission to get to 100K subscribers in the near future. Jack 6 deuce Skittles, pair of deuces for TM. King of Hearts here changes nothing on the turn. And the Ducks are still good here. Nobody really wants to get after this pot, so Terry likely to win this one with little resistance as it checks around, and the deuce is good.
So 50 4,100 subscribers as of right now. We'd like to get that. We're on a race to 100K and beyond. Can you help us get there? If you're not subscribed, we request you subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps us out a little bit, a lot. So subscribe to the channel and hit the like. We appreciate it. And we'll be here. Skull Mike and I will do a lot of the commentating. We won't do all of it. We'll have other people in and out of the bunker, but
10% VPIP now that
the games will be great. That's guaranteed.
I've been giving a lot of people a shot. Plenty of these games are filled moving forward. So if you follow the instructions there on the bottom of the scroll, I receive all those questionnaires and I answer all messages in about 24 hours or so. And I'll give you a shot. And it's up to you to bring the entertainment and the fun. And if you are a fan in Chatsville, you will definitely be back. But if you come here and knit it up or just be quiet, you're not very friendly to the rest of the table mates, you might just have to play on the outer tables and not under the lights. But I'll give you a shot.
Yes.
Like if you put on the 40 or the 80 or the, like those should count.
But I'm not shy to say that some of these gentlemen at the table today are my personal favorites.
Absolutely. As Coins gets a few more black chips to add to his arsenal. Seti with 5-4 offsuit. And TM.
Cards need to be bigger.
Yeah.
Jack 8 deuce. TM on the spade draw. And a pair of 8s.
400.
Don't see Seti getting after this one.
And the camera.
Yeah, taking a look at the
Take a
back
little
of
break.
Rami's dome. He's got a nice little haircut.
Rami is wearing the leather members only jacket. I had a members only jacket back in the day.
Did you rip it, pop out of it?
The 80s? No, I wish I still had that thing. I think those things are, the original members only jackets are a
Remember that
collector's
time we
item
were
now.
asking how many winter jackets that Doug
Yes.
owns, and the answer was 0.
Yes.
I only had the ability.
We put the line at like 2 or 1.5.
That's just.
There's only 3 betting rounds after the flop.
I mean, he did live in Vegas for 10, 12 years.
That's
so.
how many times I messed up.
Yep, it's Slick Rick, Skull Mike in the bunker. We love having y'all share your afternoon and early evening with us here. Wherever you're watching, it could be close to midnight if you're watching over across the pond. So the Monster tournament starts a week from today on the 27th. 8 flights, $600 get you in. We've done 3 of them, folks. 2 of them have gone over $1 million prize pools. And remember, each monster you enter, you earn points for the end of year free roll. The top 18 point getters will come back for an absolute free roll, nothing out of your pocket. The minimum 18 players, number 18 will receive a minimum of $2,000, and it will go on up from there. We've already got over $60,000 in the prize pool. How that works is $5,000 from each monster. We have 10 of them. That automatically goes in, and then we give extra money as we go above and beyond the guarantee. So the first 2 we went over $1 million. So we've got 60,000, over 60,000 already in the prize pool for the end of year, I think December 23rd, if I'm not mistaken, end of year free roll. How do you earn points? Whatever you cash, 1% of that is converted into points. Only for the monster tournaments.
3 players.
Jack 9-6.
A lot of jack high flops, but both players here, Coins and Mixon, connect with the jack. Seti bottom pair.
25.
And this could get expensive for Coins. Coins and Mixon have already tangoed a few times earlier today. everybody's still interested in seeing one more card at a minimum. A blank 3 of spades. Coins slows down.
Nick Giorgio says, sounds like my credit card rewards. Well, for the monster, it probably is a little bit like a credit card rewards.
Don't know what type of sizing Mixon's going to come here with.
All in?
All in.
Oh.
1.1 in the pot. Blast off. Makes it 3.1 to call. Said he's not calling. No chance with a player behind. A little bit confused. Not something you see every day. Overbetting the turn massively. Said he asking for a count. Perhaps want to try and get a read on Mixon. Probably squirming a little bit.
4.
Even though he does have the best hand. Quite unorthodox rip here on the turn. Said he will be going bye-bye, but coins
20,
likely
27, 28, 20, yeah.
to make the call. Can coins get away? I'm not sure. Mixon trying to make this look ultra bluffy. Maybe he'd do this with like a queen 10 of spades type of holding. Just a random flush draw. Ace 8 of spades, something like that. Coins now a little bit confused. He can definitely afford it. He's got top pair, beating all of those bluffs. Hard to imagine that Mixon would do this with a very strong hand because he'd want to extract some value. So Coins taking his time here on the turn. It's 3.1 to call. Coins usually not one to tank. He usually makes his mind up very, very quickly, one way or the other. And he gets away. Good on
fold.
him. A very good fold there from Coins.
Good fold. And Mixon wearing the Phil Hellmuth White Magic t-shirt. Shout out to Sarah. Hope everything's okay with you, Sarah. Haven't noticed you in the chat, although she's busy conquering the corporate world right now. Maybe day's coming to an end for
I
her.
was afraid of you calling
40's
behind
on,
me.
40's on, 40's on.
If you call behind me, I cannot. I can only maybe.
Looks like we've got a straddle. Mixon makes it $40 straddle coming around. Doug looks down at 10-4 suited. On the button. Lays it down over to TM in the small blind with Jack 10.
Raise it, 130.
130 is the bet. And TM gonna win a little pot.
$8.2 for Bash. TM clawing back a little bit, was down 10, now only 9. Said he's still in the red with Coins. Mixon on quite the roller coaster.
And the tables starting to fill up on the Lodge cam. Those are cash tables up front of the Lodge Mahal. The back is usually reserved for the tournaments. Had something go on in the afternoon tournament just now where somebody screamed out loud. Either good or bad.
Monsters he's folding?
The occasional time I get even a hair out of line. 2200.
Pocket jacks for Scotland.
I'm just like, back to aces, guys. Honestly.
Anytime you win, everyone gives you all the shit.
Like,
Anytime you lose, they laugh and needle and point.
The only time I
Well,
win is
it's
when I
pretty
play,
rough.
When I play Titan Value Bet, and they're like,
Four
what do you
players.
fucking did? And then I make one move, and it's like, I have 9 high, I'm raising everywhere.
And then you have a set.
Set
And
for
then you have a set.
Scotland.
Everybody folded. Everybody has top pair. They fold.
Oh my god, what was that? That hand just got weird. I got off the rails like real quick. I got lead, call, right? It just got
Pretty
weird.
hard to bluff.
225.
Scotland with a set of jacks. Nobody has really anything else. Mixing it up, it's going to fold, and Scotland's going to say, how can I not win more with my set?
Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh, you didn't want a 9?
He shows him.
Oh, did not want a 9.
Okay, 40's on. Live 40.
Is running it twice not cool, I'm saying?
It's just like, it's very, like, super rare.
Why is that?
Because like the majority of guys that are playing in the game, they like
One time.
yeah, they're like one-time kind of guys. So like even the guys that want to run it twice, you just saying twice doesn't matter because they're gonna
I've
cut
come
you
around
down
though.
just to tell you no.
I've come around to one time.
So liking running it once?
Yeah.
I'm always.
I used to always be like 2, but now I'm just like, if you want it, I'll do it. Otherwise, 1. I'm not gonna force the 1.
Raise it.
I'm open to
135.
whatever the other person wants to do, but if they leave it to me, I'll just run it.
So, I've played some very big pots coming up in poker where I had chances where someone could have just stuck it to me and said run it once for huge pots, and everyone always let me run it twice. And
Here
actually, my
comes the
biggest pot
flop,
ever
ace,
was
9, 7, couple of
I was
clubs.
really grateful for that 'cause it was like a
Nobody
700K
hits
pot.
any part of that.
And I was like, please, can we run
Both
this twice?
players
And they
with
were
a
like,
club in
24,
their hand.
And I was like, please?
Scotland makes it 110.
How'd that turn out?
I won 3 of the 4 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in nosebleeds, like in really big games. Yeah,
The other question is, in what order did you win?
I don't remember. I think I won 3.
Okay.
I think we're like me,
Yeah, if you
him,
lose
me,
the first
right?
one, and then
Yeah,
it's like, oh god, no.
But I guess the point I'm making is I've just been in a lot of games where I really appreciate.
Huge thanks to all the moderators today.
I always
Jimmy Bluffett, Sharon Barth, and all of the moderators. Stephen Reisman, to name a few. Really appreciate the effort, guys.
Oh, straddle.
Straddle.
Re-straddle? Or you want your own
Straddle 80.
What a nice
We might
guy.
get
I feel like
Late straddle there from Seti.
you have DQ here left in the game.
And then that gets added on by Doug and TM. So
You play 0 big blinds that day.
he's doing GFX today.
It's like you can straddle.
It is Chase.
Chase doing an excellent job, but this is going to give him a little bit of a challenge there on those late straddles, but we'll allow it.
You know, it's nice.
Yes, Chase was very excited. Got here an hour and a half early. When do I start? When do I start? He's very excited. I love that.
Zach getting after it here, 3-betting with all this dead money out there. Suited ace-5 of hearts.
Yes, big swings.
Some of the best hands today have been when the triple straddle is on.
A couple weeks ago.
Mr. Automatic, no rake ever at the lodge. It's an hourly pay. Cash games, it's $10 an hour after you become a member. We've got daily, monthly, and annual memberships.
TM looking to make a stand here. Enough is enough. 10-7 of spades. Going to defend the triple straddle. And he's going to see a 10 in the window with a wheel draw for Zach. Zach's not going to slow down. So Zach here, first to act, he's definitely going to fire. Probably about 500 to 600. Goes with 400. TM's going to snap that off.
check the river. He has something in his mind. He's in his head right now. And he said jack, and then queen. But he tabled his cards and he had a flush. He was a backdoor flush. I'm like, fuck me. Like,
That's how they get you.
yeah.
Look at that zoom in feature on our cameras. How close we can get to Zach's.
Think
Good
I
thing
see,
he shaved.
think I see a little sweat from the forehead there, because this man going for the double barrel, 1.1K, and that gets snapped off
It's so ridiculous.
instantly by TM.
I mean, it's great for the action.
Love the hat TM is wearing.
This pot
You just never know what you're going to run into.
is getting large. TM fades. Definitely did not even want to see any overcards there, so he feels pretty confident. Going nowhere if he calls this whole way. Does Zach.
You could see the bubbles in the Tampico.
Zach's got to pull the trigger or shut down. All you can eat soda on the side or shut down, wave the white flag, and I don't see him surrendering. How much did he wager? Was it not all of it? It's 2K. That's going to get called. TM wastes no time there. Makes the call. And the Desperado, the thief in the night, on the comeback trail, Mr. TM, wins an 8.1K pot, just what the doctor ordered for him.
He's actually smiling under the mask.
On his way back to even. Needed that one for sure. Zach needed to empty the clip there if he wanted TM to potentially fold. He's been pretty quiet all night, so it might have gotten through. 2K not enough. TM wastes no time, makes the call 8.1.
Right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fucking vibe this hand. Okay. I'm gonna get it
There's
back
your
right
V
now.
pips.
All right.
Scotland's still leading the way at 46%.
Yeah.
Doug Polk, 14%. Everyone else in between. Good to see TM. He's had a rough day, and that's going to get him a lot of it back. He was down over 10K at one point.
Yeah, I think he's probably a little, maybe under 5 right now, just under 5 or so. That feels good. Kind of feels like a win. When you dig yourself a deep, deep hole, kind of like what Brad did similarly on our 100-200 game. He was stuck about 40K in that first orbit.
Like first 2 minutes,
But then he ended that night pretty much even, so that feels like a monster win.
And if you like Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk, Wednesday, the 27th, a week from today, along with DQ and others, it'll be a stream to end all streams.
Yeah. My last name is Mubasher, and so like all my handles are always bash or something.
It's aggressive.
Yeah.
Raise it 150.
115 is the bet.
HP is Zach W for 1 with $5 raw pots.
Alrighty. Just how we drew it up.
I announced fuck it before the started.
Oh, okay.
This is an
5 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, 9. Pair of aces for Zach. Straight draw for Bash. Pair of 9s for coins.
375.
375 is the bet.
LJ for 1-2. Single small.
2,000 in the live chat. Thank you for joining us on a Wednesday afternoon. Early evening, wherever you're at. We'll be going till about 8 p.m. Central, another 2 hours. Because you deserve it. Another 9 trips now for coins.
HP, Zach W, and TM2 for 1 with $5 raw pots.
$500 for that.
And Bash will fold. And coins will have some chips that can be converted into coins. So how did he get the nickname Coins? Well,
You asked him?
he was on another stream and they said, what do you like to do? He said, I like to collect coins. Okay. Like an Animal House. What is your pledge name? Your name is Coins.
What was your pledge name?
165.
My pledge name. What was my pledge name? Trying to think of it.
Oh, I think mine was Wham. Kind of like
Oh, you're talking about the
Wambulance, but just
game
wham.
Wham, like in George Michael? Wham, the
Uh,
musical group?
It was dumb.
Close by, too.
Yeah, I got
Maybe
on-
like 2 or 3 miles away. There's a bridge that's got a bunch of bats.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And thousands of bats, and everybody
Yeah,
just
like-
stands on the bridge. 'cause it looks
Raised at 400.
I played till almost like, it was probably the latest session I played in a long time. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Once, and I went under the interstate, and I had to top down on my convertible, and then it was like a
Yeah,
bat.
it was really like-
raining bats, and I was just like, oh my god, I are getting cooked with my bats right now. That's wild.
Is Doug talking about the bat bridge right by the lodge?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
quite the experience.
It's this right
Yeah.
about half a mile to the north of the lodge is the second largest urban bat colony in the area. The largest is on Congress Avenue. During the springtime, at dusk, you can watch millions of Mexican free-tail bats leave from under the bridge to go and scour the hill country for their meals. But we also have one a bridge literally half a mile away from the lodge on a much smaller scale, but you'll see
All
the
in here.
bats.
Ladies from mix-in here. Zach 3-betting. He's trying to chase some of his losses.
How many people were at that point?
And Mixon wasting no time to stuff it. 4K.
I'm ready to be the guy with the setting. You're saying fuck it.
This is going to get through. Don't see anybody making this call.
Like, fuck it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
Wow, Bash with pocket nines.
That was snap called by Zach. Zach says, okay, I'm stuck. I don't care. Let's gamble. Snap called.
Wow.
He put 1.2, already put in too much of his stack. 8.5 in the middle. That escalated quite quickly. Thought Zach might be able to get away. Dominated by so much.
You know what's coming on the flop? It's a 9.
Around the corner up there.
As Bash had pocket 9s, remember?
Nine's not coming.
Do you want them below the board?
9 and queens for a sandwich. I'll give it to you still. I'll take the queen.
All right.
Normal rules.
I'll take the 9.
God, you've
Get
been
the
running
9.
so good lately. Chip porn, already up 1 sandwich. I'm definitely doomed. The 9 is coming. You want to switch it? I get 9s, you get
No,
queens?
I like the 9s.
Oh, I like
Let's
that
see.
last-minute switch.
Right now? Yeah.
Oh. And he hits 2 pair.
Binks the king down. Now Mixon needs a 10 ball or the last
queen.
or the queen. Oh my God, Zach dominated. Gets
Wow.
there. Seesaw battle for him, and Mixon has a little bit of vomit rising in his throat. Not on the felt yet, but that's quite gross when you have queens against King Jack.
Oh,
You
my
play
goodness.
it perfectly pre-flop. Zach a little bit steamy, and now a bit relieved as they run it one time max pain, 8.5K going to the 9 seat.
Yes, MN3 Gunner. I've lived in Austin for 45 years, so I know all about Mexican free-tail bats and the largest urban bat colony in the world, located right here, downtown Austin. People line up on the bridge at dusk
4K. He's coming back with 4K.
Because then it doesn't get like.
and watch the bats as they leave under the
I
bridge.
say that as someone that feels the outrageousness.
Somebody told me once how many thousands of pounds of insects the colony gets each night. It's some ungodly amount. You know the answer.
What? How is this determined? Somebody weighing these insects? Or is there a camera?
They
that
estimate how many,
Oh, please.
and how much one bat will consume, and they multiply.
Please.
Come on, you can do math.
Nobody gives a shit about how much these insects weigh and what these bats are eating, Rick.
If you've ever not wanted mosquitoes around at your
Well, that's impossible.
picnic,
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is.
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be capped and Monday to be matched.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're gonna do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. flop.
Guava,
King 8-6.
Jake C,
500.
Sandy, Demetrius,
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough.
Hands up to the curtain.
Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's.
For some. Coins.
Seat 1.
It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. SETI all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I
With
thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, SETI's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. SETI, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is SETI and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop for coins.
Wow.
And
coins.
SETI has been felted. We'll have to go to the bag for a reload.
Daddy Dev with the $20 super chat. Skull Mike, I just messaged you on Instagram. Pencil me in for May 18th.
That's not how it works, Daddy Dev.
I'll freshly be 21. Hey, good for him by sending the super chat to grease the wheels.
A lot of people send me messages. I'll be at the lodge May 16th. Put me in the game. I'll be there. Thank you. It's not.
But I like his style. He sends $20 and
super chats are definitely appreciated. But
that's great.
I've been feeling messages have been flowing in rapidly, and I've been filling games like there's a wait list for about 2-3 weeks.
Wow.
So I'll have to check the calendar, Daddy Dev, but you'll get in there eventually. May 18th. I cannot make any promises.
Jimmy Bluffett Googled the Mexican bats eat 400,000 pounds of insects nightly.
And you get checks.
That's a lot of pounds.
5K, yeah. I don't know who. Okay. I need 5K.
SETI reloading for 5K. Slicky Ricardo going to take a little stroll. He's earned it. SETI on quite the roller coaster. All of these guys, these streams are going longer, folks. Usually we'd stream 3-4 hours. We've been going for a while now. Part of the upgrade structure is more time. That's what you guys want to see. As these games continue to go on, the day gets later, the sun starts to set, the action increases. DQ with a $100 super chat, of course. Let's go, Mike. This chat is for Daddy Dev. Put him on the stream right between me and Doug. DQ wants a little bit of Daddy Dev. May 18th. I don't have you in the lineup May 18th, DQ. You have to confirm for May 18th if you want a piece of Daddy Dev.
Check. All right, here comes the turn.
Queen 6-4. King 6-4, my apologies. 8 here on the turn. Queen high in the lead. TM with a 5. High bets and takes it down. Got to give a shout out to my partner, Slick Rick. I know I give him tons of shit, mainly because everybody loves it, but he is a quality gentleman, always has my back, a true professional, able to hold down the fort solo whenever called upon. Bash up 6.3, Doug 6.3.
$1,000. I was like,
Everybody's starting to get closer to each other. We had big winners and big losers, and now the winners are starting to lose a little bit. The losers are clawing back to even. It's been a whole roller coaster type of afternoon from the lodge in Round Rock.
there's no bets to sweat.
Just on the heels of the LCS. A 3-4 week series coming up in May. Take a look on Atlas, thelodgepokerclub.com. Plenty of information, all different types of stakes and tournaments for all poker lovers.
DQ with the $100 super
I got
chat.
it.
You got
I
it?
gave it. I
Okay,
got it.
great.
I don't forget.
Thank you, DQ.
I don't forget $100 super chats.
DQ is the man.
That just kind of wakes you up a little bit if you're starting to snooze in your chair, leaning to the left or right.
Yeah.
Boom, smack.
DQ.
Pair of 6s for coins. He makes the call. Doug here, looking to get active, in position on the button. He's got a pretty tight image today, so will the players respect it? Probably not.
Does have a tight image today. Queen tray 4, a couple hearts.
I'll take one.
Daddy Dev, $20 super chat. Another one, exactly. DQ the legend. Don't worry, I'm prepared to wait my turn. I filled out the form. Greasing the wheels, I will, though. Great stream so far, gents. It's looking beautiful.
There you go, Daddy
Dev. You are playing it right, sir.
You're following the rules. All signs point to yes, but on the exact date, that was getting a little bit greedy. A little Corona extra there.
Man, that looks good.
I'm going to go grab 2.
Coins. Will Coins share 2 Coronas with the boys?
I'm going to go ask him.
My, doesn't that look tasty, folks? I mean, I've never seen a beer look that good. Of course, Corona, you know, they had a hard 2 years with their branding, I would imagine. VA with the $11 super chat. God bless the lodge. Good to see live poker again. Thank you, VA. Coins with the pocket 6s. Oh, Skull Mike comes through. Oh, you got it? Skull Mike comes through with 2 frosty Corona extras for Slicky Ricardo and Skull Mike. Pardon us, folks, if we enjoy, along with you, the beverage of your choice. Corona Extra. What live streamers around the world love to drink with their live streams.
Is Corona a sponsor? Because that was a damn good plug.
Oh, man, that's good. I haven't had a Corona in years.
You got to go take a vacation on a beach somewhere or
I
something.
know.
Put your feet up. Those pasty white legs with all the mosquitoes. Give some love to those mosquitoes. The wheel. Doug gets there with the aggressive play pre-flop. And he gets there on the turn. Wheel-a-rama. I hate that wheel, but Doug loves it. Clicks the right time to get a little bit of aggressive. Gets rewarded there and wins a nice-sized pot.
Jackie Cole with the $5 super chat. Glad to see that dynamic duo is back. Well, thank you so much. You know, we've been here, even though the stream has been down. Skull Mike and I have seen each other quite a lot here at the lodge. We like playing here, as so many other players are, but it is good to be back in the bunker. Let me tell you. Seeing all the other streams, and all the fun that was going on, we said we got to get back.
Bring it up, Ken. Okay. Checks on stream, 1,800, please.
More cash coming onto this table. E. McKenzie, how you doing? I know you'll be back.
I need
on
1,800, please.
Really?
1,800, please.
Soon?
1,800. Thank you. We'll raise to 325 now. Call 325.
Same hand.
Yeah.
Rematch.
This time if I'm ahead, I'm just gonna or if I think of my head.
You think you're ahead. Well, good luck. That's how you take a bad beat in this game.
Yeah.
Remember, folks, check out the pinned message at the top of the live stream for your chance to win 10% of Doug's winnings today. One of y'all, as long as he keeps winning, and he's been up over $6,000 last I checked.
Up more than that right now.
So
Doug, our big winner on the day.
Somebody's going to walk away, could walk away with a lot of money.
Sitting at with a 15K stack. Picking his spots wisely.
Check. All right, here comes the turn. Check.
10's here in the lead, but Scotland's got to be a little bit concerned with 3 other opponents in the hand still. Checks around on the flop. You might want to see where he's at here on the turn. Taking his time. Maybe something like a $600 bet here. Maybe even a little bit less, 500. Let's see what he goes with.
Yeah, 650 is a bet fold.
Yeah, Dan, the overtime number was 600. We met it. So we are giving you overtime. We'll be going to 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. That's another hour and 45 minutes of stream happiness.
I've never miscounted a 10K in my entire life. You know that? Never one time. I've never been off by 100 ever. Or like 4K or 3K or 7K or whatever it is.
You think that's really the case? Or
yeah, every time you're off,
you're off.
Cumulative winnings. There you see Doug up 9,800. Bash up 6,300. Scotland 2,900. Coins up 500. Everybody else down. SETI now throwing the party as TM has clawed back from over 10,000.
Somebody's winning 10% of 9.8.
Yep, 980 bucks.
That's
my math goes.
How can I get entered?
Yes, go to the pinned tweet.
Tell me the instructions, please.
Says Doug is giving away 10% of his winnings in this game. Enter to win here.
Wow.
You can go on to Twitter. I'm going to click on.
You have to be a subscriber to the channel. That's the given.
Yeah.
This channel.
Of course.
Even if that's not in the rules, I'm adding a new one.
That'd be pretty sick flex. Who's that guy behind you? Oh, he's my money counter. He's my money counter.
To one random person who retweets this tweet and follows at Lodge Poker Club. So there you go. 974 retweets of that tweet. And we'll announce the winner at the start of Friday's stream.
Real rich people have like.
There you go.
You know
It's as easy as that.
They have a tax guy whose whole job is just their taxes, you know.
My next door neighbor is one of those things. He's a
Oh, yeah?
billionaire.
Okay, so he knows.
He's a lawyer, international tax attorney.
Okay, yeah. So if someone's hiring him, you know they're.
Yeah, he's
90 is a bet.
He's got like 10 clients, and all average over a million.
Hey, no.
they're not good enough to just get one client.
He's done pretty well.
Well, I know he's doing well.
Except for the one that you created.
Look, everyone's
Mizzle
doing well.
Sticks, thank you. New sub. Love the energy of the live stream. Looking forward to see Brad Owen back on the field. That's a week from today, the 27th of April. Brad Owen, Antonini, Doug Polk, DQ. You name it, we'll have it on the felt. I'm already looking forward, but we got three streams before
next
that one.
Wednesday. That's correct. We'll be back on Friday and Saturday.
Rumor has it, little birdie told me that Mike Brady might be stopping in the bunker
this weekend.
Yeah. Brady is always a welcome addition.
The vice president
the
of Swing
stream.
Poker. Pair of jacks for Doug.
This is the slowest raise I've ever seen.
live tells. He's been living with
his money counter needed to check it. Make sure
What's
it
the
was
live
right.
tell? Weak or strong?
You think I know?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I have no
Doug doesn't believe in live tells.
Ask
All about the solver. No, he does, but he's more about the GTO and the solvers and making the most optimal play as opposed to live tells. As you go higher in stakes, live tells don't mean as much. It's more for the amateur level where players are giving stuff away.
Not much is talked about tells anymore. They books and
I like
videos.
tells. I like going with tells
We're done.
and going with your gut. I'm a big believer in it. Some not so much.
No, he's been banned now.
Patrick Antonius, big believer. in
I've
the
got a
field.
horrible tell that you even recognized and told me about.
Yeah.
I grabbed my chips too early.
Yeah, you should,
Like
you
three
should never
people
you
before
should never
me.
grab your chips or look at your cards until it's your turn. It's a
I'm
very
too excited.
I know. I'm well aware in more ways than one.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
grab. I
that's
noticed.
a terrible
I noticed
flaw.
that I grab my chips when I'm about to call in a tournament. Or in
Good
cash.
players will see that.
I know.
And if I haven't acted yet and you're behind me and I'm thinking about making a play,
Right.
I'll pick up on that and I'll get out of the way.
Right.
But this is never going to get through because little donkey Ricky behind me here is, got a little Jimmy going on and he's going to put his chips in here and it's never going to get through.
Another problem with my game, Skull, is I do not raise enough.
Pre-flop, yeah, no limping. Limping's for suckers.
I've got to find a way.
Just test it out. You got to step outside of your comfort zone.
After
Test out
35
a
years of
couple
playing
things.
the game, I've got to find a way
Yeah.
to raise more.
Let's see. I played some.
What am I afraid of?
Whatever you're doing, just keep
I don't think
keep
we're
everything consistent.
Yeah.
That's the best advice I can give. Whether you have it or not, try and keep things consistent. Because when things are not consistent, people can pick up on things and start telling patterns, and you're gonna get torn to shreds.
Mizzle Sticks with another $10 super chat. So big shout out for saying my name right. Have this super chat. LOL. Thank you again.
I feel like
Very nice of you.
I mean,
Kim says she looks at her cards when they're dealt.
like 2 seconds ago.
I don't like that personally.
A guy came in from Houston and brought in. I immediately stacked him aces versus ace king.
Brady says that's the plan, lads. Thanks for welcoming me. Absolutely. If you're in the vicinity, you're always welcome to don a headset here in the bunker.
So he got stacked twice and then called it a day. It was.
JD?
No, I played with JD for 3 days.
40's
JD
on.
played really well.
40 or 50.
JD completely destroyed me.
40's on, 40's on.
Like, he completely owned me. He's dangerous. I decided to go with my live reads for like the first time in my entire fucking life, and like it was like, here's the bluff. Oh, you suck.
Right on cue, Doug talking about live reads.
There you go.
For the first time in his fucking life.
Yeah.
Quote.
Gut, you know?
Doug not a believer in live reads.
Oh, it was such a bad fold. I'm so fucking. Honestly, actually, if it had been on stream, I would
It's
have
40,
stacked.
live-
'cause I wouldn't-
live
I-
40, live 40.
I couldn't show how big of a fold I made publicly. And
So
I'm
it's
known for folds,
125.
but that fold would just be like.
You've made a couple, huh?
Yeah, but the folds I've made are like
I know.
good folds.
I know.
This was just gonna be a fucking.
Aaron Landon says, I played next to Slick Rick Friday in the freeze out. Lots of limping. Thanks, Aaron. Man, I don't need people to pile on. I just need people to say, it's okay, Rick. You're still a good player. No, he says, lots of limping.
Kitty game down the street, literally.
Man,
It's literally down the street, the kitty game. You know what I'm saying? You need to step up your game, Rick, and start winning tournaments. Start getting deep in day twos.
I can't close.
Big cashes. LCS around the corner. I want to see some big cashes.
If I ever get good, watch out.
Crickets. Crickets.
7-4.
I would be pressing the crickets.
We need at least the crickets on the soundboard. At least the crickets. We're gonna have to go to war for crickets.
We'll bring it up on Thursday. We'll bring it up.
At the very least.
Yeah. Just
If I
crickets.
put people I played with Austin in tiers of being willing to fluff in crazy fucking spots, Scotland, you're like in the upper tier.
You are.
Yeah, exactly.
Respect to Scotland, that's a fact.
Like there were some guys I could maybe always fold that spot versus, but I was like, no, we're gonna have to just like call correctly and just like that. Lay it down.
Always pay attention to how many beers I've had.
That's the key. Live tells us the beers, huh?
People have warned me about that actually. Like, yeah, think about Scotland as well. How many has he had? And I'm like, because I couldn't count them.
Drunk Scotland's a different Scotland for sure.
Can attest.
There's been close when I've been about 9 White Claws deep and on the river. I don't know if I'm bluffing.
Right. You're not sure anymore.
That's actually a good place to be though. Because then there's no tells. You're not surfing it. You're just in flow. You're just you're in your
Wow.
flow state. In that hand versus, do you have ace 5 or ace 8? 5. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, he thought 8 too. He said the same thing. That's
Because the 8 was a river when he threw it out there.
Oh.
Like pushed the 8.
I say, what must have happened is the ace was next to the 8, so like ace 8.
Yeah.
But then I saw it back and I said ace 5.
All
I
in?
was like, oh shit,
Bash
we
was
have the wrong grab.
all in.
No, yeah, it was correct.
Ace 5 makes more sense. I thought he was given the
Then he's
like,
gonna
we're
take
go
it
for the
down.
fuck you call, you know?
Just so you know the future of the stream, folks, we're going to be here for probably 3 months, and then next door we are building, as we speak, our studio. We will be in a tailor-made studio for the stream, and we're sparing no expenses for that. The cameras, many of the cameras you see in the shot are more than my first car. $10,000 each camera. We've got 4 of them. We've ordered 4 more for the studio.
Everybody's gonna get that.
We're sparing no expense for the studio, so
But other than that,
We're all going
that's why I say the best is yet to come for this live stream. I guarantee you, we're not going to take a back seat to any other stream. More power to all the streams that do a good job out there, but I'm just saying, we are going for it and not sparing any expense for our new studio, which is being built next door. And Skull Mike just ordered sushi and has a lot of sushi going on.
Raise it 400.
And I'm enjoying this cold beverage, compliments of coins. Bash with the Gretzky, mixing it up. All right, so we're going to do a little sandwich bet. Skull is going to take the 9s. I'm going to take the 4s for a sandwich. And neither of us hit. 7, 8, 10.
$500 a bet.
Open ender for Bash. Coins with the over pair of queens. And it is 500 called from Bash. Now 2 pair for both players.
How much? 500 is a bet.
Coins makes it 500 again.
There was a 9 on the board, so the chances of another 9 coming
I knew I was ahead, but I had to.
Now river.
Here comes the river. Ooh. Didn't need it, but got it nonetheless. Boat for coins.
1,000 is a bet. 1,000.
I think you missed my semi-flow.
I came back and
coins. Tells Bash good full as he takes in a rather large pot.
When the ace came out, I was like, oh, another one. All in.
Someone does. That was a good call.
Will there be a section for chatters to chat on site from Sharon Barth? That is a good question.
40's on.
You're always welcome. Yeah, I don't understand the new chairs. I think we've got some of the most comfortable chairs for our players of all the rooms I've played in, so don't quite understand that comment. But hey, everybody has a right to their opinion.
Speeds up the game.
I'll take a 7.
He is good.
7 too few.
Let me get rid of this guy.
He's
been voted off the
125.
I have to once in a while do 9, but
Yeah, sure.
8 is going to be the standard.
I like 8.
Call 125.
I heard there was a
125
competitor here was doing 10 for a long time. What the fuck was that?
is raised
Why
for
would anyone
SETI.
think that's a
That was at the launch?
No.
Yeah, we started to have it at the line.
Replay's called 910 Jack.
Oh, they used to do it here too?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
I remember the day they
it
changed
switched
it
when
to
Joe
100,
came
I was
in.
like, oh god.
It went to 9.
Yeah, 10 is silly.
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Is that just like an extra seat fee, or?
I think it was just
I don't know what the
I think it was
what
just
the
to
thought
help people
process
get on
behind
YouTube,
that
I
was.
guess. That's what it seemed like.
Les Gibson with
Actually,
Canadian
on the
$10
same
Super
board.
Chat. Been watching since the beginning. Subs are starting to climb. Love Doug, Brad, and Andrew. Love the live streams. Love the commentary from the lodge. Les, thank you very much for both the comments and the Super Chat. We appreciate it. Look, we have said it from day one. We are not like all the chats. We're not always only poker and talking about percentages and ranges, stack to pot ratios. We want to have a little fun and give you a lot of hands. At the end of the day, poker is a fun game, and if you have a little bit of fun in your life, it's not that bad.
I feel like those cards would be better higher, don't you think, or no?
Yeah,
They're
like
better
in the
beneath. I think that they'd be better
I think they just
above the board.
Yeah, we switched the dealer.
Because you have the.
It was
the
final
graphic
table Kevin.
overlay
Now
on the
it's
bottom.
the tatted one,
I think
the
that's
hot
kinda
dog
like what
eating
I
wonder,
was trying to
Damon.
allude to when I
For those of you
sent you a
new to the
message
stream,
about
the
it.
reason why we call him the hot dog eating wonder,
Yesterday I sent you a message about.
I believe in 2013, Damon was on the stage on July 4th in front of Nathan's
All the inputs are great, by the way.
at Coney Island for the annual hot dog eating contest. He was on the stage with Kobe Ashi and Joey Chestnut.
A little bit, just like
Damon, I
just
think,
talking with them,
finished
trying to represent
25
the
hot
players a little
dogs.
bit, and some of their
I
games
think
just
Joey
like,
Chestnut had
hey, here's
70
the
that
feel
day.
From, someone that's in
So
the
that's
game
why we
quite
call
a
him the
bit,
hot dog
here's
eating
something that
wonder.
we've come across, just to, but man,
Little lodge live stream
I had such a
trivia. Ace
disdain
Jack
for,
Trey,
yeah,
all
how it ended
hearts.
up playing out.
Coins flops the flush.
Well, I think
Scotland with a flush draw, as well as
400 is
Tia.
the bet. 400 is the bet.
Yeah,
So,
we can talk about it like some other time.
I'm not trying to do this like a rag session.
No, I know.
Call 400.
I forgot for a second too that.
We have some conversations here at season times where
Heads
I
up.
like,
Turn.
that's not how players are going to look at things, you know.
Six
like,
of diamonds.
400 is the bet.
Did you hear what this guy said?
Shane Dale asks, are you part owner? If that's questions to me, no. Skull Mike and I are not part of the ownership group. We just work on the live stream and love the lodge and are part of the family. But definitely not part of the ownership group. Here comes the river. Jack of diamonds.
500 is the bet.
500 is the bet from Coins, who flopped the flush. And he's going to take it down.
These are 5 of the same.
Coach Summers, how are you? Good to see you for the first time since we restarted the stream on Monday.
Hitting a few hands today, Coins?
Every stream's pretty good.
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah,
I really like the environment here, you know? The right cards, everything's good.
Corona is not the sponsor. It's just what was brought today.
You know what? I'm actually liking the stream today, too.
And we are enjoying one. You know, after a hard day.
Anything even
Good cold one.
Spades is a burn card. 8 of spades is a burn card, guys. So spades.
It's just nice.
Lost 2 of them. Well, that's not true. I wasn't ahead against his queens, but I didn't hit on either of those one-outs, which kind of sucks in a flip.
Raise it 75.
Steady raises it 75 with ace queen. Over to Doug with big slick suited.
275.
Makes it 275. TM's going to get out of the way with 9-4 offsuit. What does Coins have? K9 Wolf.
And then like the one was in the center too.
Shane Dale.
Call 275.
Going to relocate from Oregon soon to Texas. Well, lots of people moving. I've got a house for sale. Anybody wants it? Me and my wife are trying to downsize a little bit.
Raise it 1100.
1100.
I raised. I don't know.
Re-raised by SETI. Back to Doug with big slick suited.
It might have gone like raise, or maybe it was limp raise 3. I don't know. It was something like that. Yeah, I think I
Doug thinking about.
Raise it 2500.
Oh, Doug re-raises it.
A little birdie told me out there that this was a good one. I had to run back and see it for myself.
Back and forth. Like McEnroe and Borg.
Or DQ and Sarah.
I never made
Yeah.
it to this turn. I don't know.
Let's go, City.
Yeah, the ace king suited.
Wow. All in.
Queen, queens are hot.
Ace queen versus ace
I think
king.
SETI gets there. I think SETI gets there. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but SETI was the one who pointed to the screen. So this is a good one. He's never going to point that out if he loses, right? Queen's got to come. It may or may not be a spoiler. I don't know.
There's the queen.
Live reads. Live reads.
There's the queen. SETI.
I might have ruined this hand, but I really didn't know, folks. My apologies.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I swear. I swear. Oh.
For
Insult
an
to
extra
injury.
queen.
Yeah, just rub it on in at one time.
Wow.
So, Doug, if you were going to win that 10% of Doug, you just took a little hit.
Yeah. 7,200 goes SETI's way.
Only when you run it like twice, there's a chance it might hold up the second one. Only because all the X are on.
34.25.
Queen ball. Dominated. Doug gets it in good. And SETI has been felted once already, but this time the poker gods show mercy.
It was my turn for a bad beat.
It was.
Thank you.
I should have gone with that raise 3 flop, you know, just so wait for the bad beat.
Coins, of course he is up on the top of the VPIP scale. 43% Scotland not far behind. Doug starting to rise. Almost at 20%.
One time wasn't going to suck out twice.
540.
Hard to suck out twice. So.
6:36. Wednesday evening. If you're just getting home, if you've been home for a while, maybe you're still at work. Maybe you're about to be in bed. Thank you for watching The Lodge Live.
LJ, I have a transfer available. LJ, I have a transfer available.
Largest room here in Central Texas. One of the largest rooms in the entire country, folks. So when you
gonna
hear
get
that
larger.
noise, when you hear some outer noise, it's just the ladies up front calling more players to sit at tables. We are not in our private studio just yet, so you got to bear with that noise.
2 pair for Coins. Aces for Zach.
Nobody with a club.
There's a 10 ball. We have 60 tables right now. We're going to
80 plus.
Yeah, well, adding another 22 at the original lodge on May 4th for the tournament.
Might need to start calling it 90 tables.
Yeah, and then, well, 7 in the middle plus the stream. That's 90. 90 tables. That'll be the ultimate goal.
90 more tables than a dead man?
150.
Jan, I have your chaser available. Jan.
Call showdown. Ace.
2 pairs.
2 pairs.
Temperature is rising, Coach. The action has been fierce. Nice to see you, Coach Summers. Probably rocking a tie-dye t-shirt in his recliner right now if I had to put money on it. Tie-dye for sure.
Yes, tie-dye with a whistle around his neck. It was higher, but these Coronas have cooled it off a little bit.
Courtesy of coins.
Coins.
Play this guy that wouldn't let you make change for him.
80's on. Live 80.
So, like,
80 is on.
So
Double
only the dealer.
straddle.
If anybody else touches chips, he freaked out.
Remember, those yellow chips are worth $1,000. Purple,
No, not
500.
scam. You got,
Black,
like, stacked.
100.
And he was
Green,
like, someone
25,
gave
and
him
red,
bad
5.
oh.
And so it's like stuck with him forever. He just never does, never gets changed from anyone now.
Well, you know.
We got another hour and 20 minutes of great action. So enjoy it. Sit back.
I feel like poker players are more superstitious than the regular population.
I'm sure.
Is that they're more superstitious?
They're more superstitious and like excited.
Gamblers?
Oh, poker players, gamblers, same thing.
Sports players, yeah.
I think
Jakey
the funny
Stein
thing
in the
is,
building.
when you play craps in Vegas. or
What's
something,
up, Jake?
Like you see
Stein
everybody's different
Beach
routines
Club.
for like how they hold the dice, throw the dice.
Took a visit
like,
to the Stein Beach
lean a
Club
certain
just about
way.
2 days
I was
ago.
playing
What
with this
happened?
one guy,
What?
he would
Got a
lean
mosquito
back all
bite
time
in
net,
the middle of
and
my
he would just, like,
forehead.
ram into the table.
Luckily, those go away quickly, but it was a
And he kept hitting the
hairy
table, and then the
couple
board, like,
hours.
Because you can't mess with their chips, you know. Right?
Fine American,
And they were just
Jacob
like, you
Stein.
cannot hit the table again. He was like, oh, sorry.
Here comes the flop, 3 ways.
And then he craps out, and then he just like blames them.
Ace, Jack, 10. Pair of aces
Seems like
for
what?
coins.
That just seems like it could
Kicker's
be.
trash,
there
not
are
the
ways
flop
you're
that
doing
Zach
that
wanted
you
to
could
see.
be, like, figuring out which
Nothing
one
for mixing here.
Something.
Table,
Well, I mean,
Craig movement,
of
you know,
course.
distraction.
Yeah, they don't want any of that. Like,
Yeah.
But it's just fun. Like, I think it was
So
personally
like you say
harmless.
ramming, like,
I'm talking like he was giving it the business.
Call 225.
wow.
Coach Summers, the stream now starts 3 p.m. Central Time.
Everybody's got
Monday,
their routine.
Wednesday,
whatever you
Friday,
guys do out there,
Saturday.
you know?
Get here when you can. We'd love to have you
Heads up.
each and every time. 4 of diamonds. Aces for coins.
You play pit and
Mixing
stuff,
it up, looking for an 8, one of the 3 remaining 8s. Coleman, very nice of you to say that.
How much? 500 is the bet. 500.
I like the environment of everyone like cheering together. you
Right.
know?
No, I went to the problem was the point. I just don't know much about it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But it seems nuts.
A bigger check rate.
What's that?
Because then I don't have even like a.
Yeah.
Like a
The game's just, I don't know. It's just not as entertaining. I feel like there's not
Shane
enough
Dale,
going on.
yeah. That's probably true of a lot of cities.
4 in the morning, that's the game you want to play.
Yeah.
You just want to put your head down.
It's just one of those things.
And you just fucking,
We got
540.
a stream tax.
Live
for
80.
Stream tax. Yeah.
help yourself.
Oh, I see.
As many as you want.
Guys take one for Rick and I.
Oh,
Stream
I see.
tax.
Of course.
As many as you want.
Guys take one for Rick and I.
Oh,
Stream
I see.
tax.
Of course.
It's legal, right?
It's reasonable.
Mate, has Rick ever had
It's in
it?
the, it's in the it's in the fine print. In the fine
Rick's
print.
first beer.
Yeah, you might,
Play.
you might have to be careful about
live
drinking
80.
too much and being on the bike.
Hold on. 80 was the, so if you're trying to raise 160.
They are giving me
160
hell
is the
out
bet,
there.
160.
Rick's first beer.
Live 80 raised to
Has
160.
Rick ever had a beer before?
I told him it was the stream tax.
Yeah, I heard. Our great, amazing boom mics can hear you loud and clear.
In Vegas for the last World Series. I took 20K with me. Had a full tournament series schedule. And the first night I lost 9K on the left. Like I gotta lose like half my bankroll on fucking roulette.
Good players.
And Teddy, I remember seeing you at the win.
Yeah.
So the next day, I made like all of it back and then some.
Yeah.
Playing roulette also?
Yeah, playing
Oh
roulette
yeah, yeah. Double or nothing. You got to keep going.
Problem is though, the same night I lost it all back.
When you saw me at the win,
That's
was
the
I?
DJ story,
Did
right?
Did I look to be in a good mood or a bad mood?
Sort of. I don't know.
Was I still in the tournament?
You were in a it was like a 1600 buy-in or
If
something.
you would have just caught me a little while later.
Yeah. You were in a good mood, I remember.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I rarely see you in a bad mood.
Yeah, no, I don't really get it in a bad mood.
Not a bad move, guy.
Thank you.
I was like in a I was later in a mood like F this, but it was like F this the casino, right?
Yeah,
Not like
yeah.
I wasn't mad at any person.
Yeah. The establishment.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah.
establishment
The man.
was not my friend.
Yes, the lodges in Round Rock, Texas.
I got a big at blackjack.
Austin, largest suburb to the north. Austin is the capital of Texas. Really pretty much in the center, deep in the heart of Texas.
Don't give it back to me under any circumstances.
The airport you'd fly into is AUS, Austin Bergstrom, ABIA, I'm sorry, ABIA, Austin Bergstrom International Airport.
Well, I was with.
You fly in, and the lodge is, well, Skull just did it at 4 p.m. He got here by 5. 4:20 he landed. Shout out to 420. And he got here by 5, so there you go. That's how far the airport is.
Raise it, 250.
During high traffic times.
Big slick here for Scotland. Makes it 250 to go. Pocket pair for Bash. Just selects the flat here on the button. Going set mining.
And at one point I want to say $100,000 of this money just in my bag. And I was like, you told me to
TM
keep
not
this
going to
from
play
me,
his
so I
ace
keep it.
rag.
And I did, and we put it in a safe.
Coins will be making this call with an ace deuce of hearts. He's never folded a suited ace in his life, I don't think. Makes the call, and we're going to go 3 ways.
Slot machine.
7-7-7. Boat for Bash. How's Scotland going to want to play this 825? Probably go like 275, 300. Goes for a little bit more. Multi-way makes it 400 to go. Bash never going anywhere. At least needs to peel, see what Scotland does here on the turn. Makes the call. Coins heads for the hills, and we are heads up to a turn. Scotland needs assistance. Jack of clubs, not it. Does he have a double barrel in him? 1.6 in the middle. Might go about 900 to 1.1, or might just elect to shut down and check. Let's see what he does. If he bets, he's not, he's checking. Wouldn't mind a check behind here from Bash. Pot control indeed. Don't see Scotland checking turn and then betting an 8 of hearts river, so could easily go check, or maybe Bash might want to go for a little bit of river value, but not going to get called by much, so elects to check behind and wins 1.6. Both of these players very skilled. No reason to put themselves in sticky spots unnecessarily. And Bash happy to win 1,600 there with 7s full of 6s.
Remo says, thank you, best birthday gift ever watching the live stream. Well, wow. I appreciate that.
It's like, yeah, 80's on, light 80.
Thank you, everybody, for your suggestions on the live stream and how we can improve. Look.
We got improvements coming, folks. This is not going to be the way it is consistently. There would be almost weekly. You're going to see little tweaks here and there as we move into our studio. So we do appreciate the comments, but just have faith in us that we're going to be putting out one of the best products possible.
Our decision was this. We either wait till the new studio is built 3 more months.
We just wanted to come on back sooner.
I think the decision was correctly made to go ahead and have a temporary table and bring the stream back to the people.
10% of 0 is 0.
Twitter. Could go that direction still.
Raise it, 1,300. 1,300 your bet now.
Wow, Steven said this is the first time he's watched us, and he's always watched a different stream. We're on the front page of YouTube. That's how he found it. There you go.
Appreciate that, Steven. Do us a favor and subscribe to the channel. And come back and see us Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Central Time.
Thank you, Shane, for that comment.
Do you hear fudge?
And there you go. GM takes down another pot.
Not enough.
Hey, there's a lot of great streams out there. We're just one of them. We hope you will share a few hours each week with us. That's all. Guarantee you'll see some good poker, some fun times, and maybe you'll even laugh once or twice.
I just noticed it. Like I had that shirt.
The broadcast is early enough.
It's not a polo, but it's a t-shirt. But it's the same print. I almost wore it.
Fudge
That
stories
would
are
have
weird.
been hilarious if you all had the same shirt right.
Game we're playing today is 5, 10, 20. No limit hold'em. 5K cap buy-in.
Put it all there in snap calls. That's when I say fuck.
I believe it's something.
But like fudge is like, yeah, it's lighter.
They changed to do 7, right?
Yeah, do 7 game. They made the decision to turn it on, if not already, pretty soon. So keep an eye on that. These boys want to juice it up a little bit. Do 7 will be in play pretty soon.
Thank you, One Love. Pocket 7s for Doug. 3-bet to 225. Coins just loves to see flops. 10-4 suited.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, killing it.
I forgot how to pop this chair back. Oh God, I'm scared. There we go. No, not just back. I want it to rock.
Oh, I don't know
Lean
that.
with it, rock with it. You got it rocking.
I know, but I don't know how I did it.
Well, shit.
I think maybe down here. I don't know. We've got the instruction book.
For the chat.
Thank you.
I had the best hand.
Doug wins another hand.
Better than that, actually.
Let's have to wait till next week when DQ's here for the tutorial.
1,000 likes, 1,800 in the live stream right now. Thank you so much. We're going to go for another hour and 10 minutes till 8 p.m. Central. We started this party at 3 p.m. Central. We're going to give you 5 hours today. How does that sound?
100?
100's good.
Okay.
50. 100's a big 70. We can do 100 if you want, right? Yeah. Okay.
Players just agreed to it.
500.
Okay.
500.
Yeah, 500 each?
Highest so far, 500.
500's not good.
Okay, then
That's going to create a really interesting pre-pop dynamic.
I think 100.
They are playing the 7 deuce. If you win with 7 deuce,
Effective this hand or next hand.
$100 from each player comes your way as a bonus. A kiss.
Sandwich bet
So I guess
on who gets dealt
The first?
7 deuce first.
Okay. Oh, do you know?
I don't know. I swear. I
always
swear.
have to ask
I know.
that.
I wouldn't do you dirty. I wouldn't do you dirty like
I'm
that.
going to go coins.
Oh, if we make 700 this hand.
I'm gonna go Scotland.
All right.
You know, actually,
raise it.
I think
Scotland looks down at 7.
You want to? You each want to draft 2?
All right. I'll go coins and TM.
All right. I'll go Scotland and Nixon.
All right.
I looked at it with 7 deuce. I'm pretty sure there's actually happening.
What's the rest of the story?
Coins and TM.
Well, I looked at my cards before.
You're writing it down.
I'm trying to get
You're
down
writing
so we
it
don't
down.
forget.
I'm not 87 years old. I'm not gonna forget. They're sitting right next to each other.
All right. We got it. 7 deuce first for a sandwich.
That's right, Chris. Doug is looking very, very good for his prop bet with Mr. Perkins.
Heads up.
Ace 5 versus Queen 4. TM and mixing it up.
Mixing it up here, 3-betting large with Queen 4.
Open-ender.
He was rocking the Queen 4 earlier, the shirt. Little homage to Mr. Phil Hellmuth. And he's going to apply pressure here on TM. Best hand currently. Gut shot to Broadway.
It's almost funnier to be off to the side like that.
Maybe it's so big it goes. Normally the patch in the middle look kind of stupid, but this one might be so big you're sort of happy.
I think Mixon's going to fire a double barrel here. No, he's not. He checks behind. Ace high is good, but does TM think he needs to bluff at this pot? I think he does here. Probably putting Mixon on a Jack 10, maybe a very, very weak king.
430. 430 to that.
430. Goes for about third pot. Does Mixon have a raise in him here? Wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense the way this line went. 3-betting pre to 370. C bets, down bets, checks turn. Then's gonna raise here, river. Let's see. Pretty weird hand here. It will likely get through. Mixon only has 1.8. It would have to be a jam, pretty much. It's a jam or a fold, and he ends up folding.
That's interesting.
The 100 stream we had in January, I think it was a little too big for the people playing it, and there was a lot of really tight play. It was, you could tell people were like, "Oh shit, this is a lot of money. I want to make sure I don't lose a big pot," which isn't great for streams.
1,900 of you still sticking with us. As mixing it up, reaches into his bag of trips.
I need checks on the stream, please. 2,500.
And wants $2,500 to come his way in the form of gaming discs.
I recognize this is not a popular opinion, but I feel like almost every game
Mixon
just has
is adding 2,500.
and then it makes the game a lot better because you're not scared of getting stacked.
250.
But I feel like a lot of regs,
Zero.
they might
250. 200. 2,500. 2,500.
Mistake, they can win like a humongous pot.
No, the cap is good.
I think like,
no, he's saying like a hard cap. He's not saying match and stack. He's saying
Yeah, I know.
I'm saying hard cap.
I
I think
agree.
hard cap would be better.
No, I agree. I think hard
Like
cap is good.
I think if 2.5 had like a 1K hard cap, it would run all the time.
Of course.
I think if 510 had like a 2K hard cap, it would run all the time.
Yeah.
But instead, it's like, oh shit, I don't want to have to play for $8,000. I can't play 2.5 or 510. I want to eventually try and get a daily 510 going here.
I think that's the only way that you will.
Yeah,
That
if you cap
game.
it, you have to cap it, or it will never. Yeah, because the 510
Like
will
you'll
be,
get some 510 games going, but they're just gonna play
the
like
510 will be 25.50 in a heartbeat.
because it's
Two pair for TM.
the match the stack, you know.
Yeah.
Scotland with Squadouche.
Especially for the long run.
65.
Yeah, it's tough because like I don't want to come in and upset people that like certain game types. So we've been careful on changes we have made. We haven't made many.
Yeah.
Heads up.
If you are going to cap it, it has to be like at least 250 bags. It just takes this.
Open ender now for Steady.
Well, you can't cap
So like
it.
this
If
basically.
you cap at 100 bags, it's just Vegas again.
175.
Okay, so like capped, but capital. That's a reasonable.
And everyone likes to play deeper anyway.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there would be.
It's just more fun.
I assume there'd be uncapped tables.
I mean,
Like
you look at the Vegas games, they have 100 big blind cap. Someone will raise to
There it is.
510. Someone will
Steady gets there.
and then it will just be full.
Runner, runner.
You can't call. You don't have to call it anymore.
Bing, bang, bang.
It just wins the game.
Kills two pair.
Yeah. It's a delicate balance though, because one thing I don't like is
Four liner out there
when
now, so
doubles and
very
everyone's
hard
like,
for
double,
TM.
Everyone matches them and tries to stack the guys.
To call this.
What a river card here for Seti.
I know.
And then I say.
Seti definitely capable of making moves here. He showed
it's actually good. It's
a
actually
2.1K bluff with 9 high, so Terry remembers that. Two pair, a very solid hand.
Bomb pots are a whole other thing too.
Bomb
But
pot-
like you said, Rick,
like personally, I think the bomb pot.
any 9 makes the
like, you
straight.
mentioned about capping things,
4,
like, bomb pots are big,
9, 10.
like, so we've run a lot of private games and stuff, and we've almost always capped the bomb pots because it just breaks the games.
I've played some ridiculously big bomb pots compared to normal pots.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Ridiculously big.
Yeah.
Because you end up in all these spots where you're like.
Terry wisely gets away. Good on him for folding there. Said he does not get paid.
Said he said, should have paid off.
Should have paid me off.
Should have paid me off.
Your Teddy KGB is a bit rusty, right?
I haven't, yeah, I got
a little rusty.
And this
Your
Corona's-
squeaky high voice, though, better than ever. Better than ever, but maybe you haven't watched enough rounders lately.
Maybe I'll pop that on the 65-inch machine tonight and watch a little Rounders again.
You haven't gotten enough poker today? You're going to go home and watch Rounders,
probably-
probably eat an edible or something and sleep like a baby?
Probably.
Chances of that happening are like at least 67%. I'll put it at 67. Can we get a deuce 7 dealt here? Scotland?
Yeah, hell. There's a 9 deuce.
Can't go down 2 sandwiches.
Uh-oh. That could be a deuce 7 right there. That's a... Oh, or an ace queen. Raise to.
Now any raise has you guessing?
Yeah. Bash with king 9. K9 Wolf raises it to 400. And Zach just easily folds the pocket fours. Doesn't want to set mine.
You end up doing if you do cap those, the structure, like whether you choose to do 100 big
8-6
blind
deuce, couple
max
diamonds.
or like 250 big blind max, that needs to stay like the same across. So if it's 2-5 and it's 100 big blinds, right? 500. But
No, Rob, we're not going to get video poker anytime soon. We got the live thing right here.
I just think that that like makes the levels of the games mean more. Like right now, like somebody that plays 1-3, like it's like, all right, well I can play 2-5 here because it's the same thing. Like the buy-in, just like in people's heads.
The 1-3 game here is just silly.
Yeah.
It's just silly. It really is. It's like silly. It's like, what are we doing, guys? Like, what rooms?
Look at Scotland here clicking it back, not buying what Bash is selling, and Bash quickly snap folds. So a very, very sneaky line there from Scotland saying, you don't have a piece of this board at all. I call bullshit. 1.2, and it was the correct read. Well played.
Look at that little grin from
He knows he got away
Scotland.
with one, but it was the best hand. Bluffing with the best of it there. Good spot there for Scotland.
Doug is still up. He did lose a pot a few minutes ago, but he's still way up. I think he's still the cumulative winnings leader right now.
Yeah, that gets big pretty quick. I really do feel like the best thing to do would be to have 1-2 and then 2-5 with like a deep cap, and then 5-10 with like a deep cap. And then you have a real ecosystem that's not just this like clusterfuck of whatever we've had.
Pocket kings here for SETI.
I'm with you. I think that's a great idea. The 1-3 players are gonna be like, we can't play.
Okay, so the only thing we did so far was when I got here was we had 1-3 cap and we had 1-3 match, and it was like bomb pots, but hold'em, I think. Yeah. And I was like, okay, we gotta get this into one game. So we got rid of the cap 1-3, and then it was like, okay, we're gonna get rid of the bomb pots. Initially, people were pretty angry about that.
75.
The byproduct of that is 2-5 runs more because people want to play bomb pots. They play bigger. They play 2-5.
SETI with the Cowboys.
And now you're just gonna pull the rug out from under them.
Nothing is. Nothing is as I was. It's just.
No, I think
it's tough, man. Thinking about all these things.
But you need a larger differentiation between the games, especially if you're trying to run.
Looks like coins and SETI. Trying to see what the cards are. There we go. 7 tray ace, 10 on the turn. Wheel draw for coins. Pair of aces for Scotland, and the kings shrink.
I think it'd be.
You love the 1-3? All right. We're already getting some resistance here. What? If it was 2-5, would that you wouldn't like that? No, I mean,
Coins with 4 outs. Heads up. 8 of diamonds. And Scotland will win with his pair of aces. Daddy Dev with the 1999 Super Chat. I'm back, baby. Wanted to stream and drive, but thought otherwise. Wheels are continuing to be greased. Daddy Dev, thank you. Be safe out there. Don't. You can listen to the stream while you're driving, but certainly don't participate in the live chat while you're driving. I will draw the line at that and say we can live without it.
no, people are on board. Are you coming over here to defend your ball plots.
I'm just going out here, a little courtside feel.
Courtside.
You know, when you're up in the skybox.
Hey, do let me do the Kyrie real quick.
On to the next hand, and just got another super chat from Daddy Dev. He's really greasing the wheels here. But,
Oh, I got a little courtside view, a little cameo right here.
Sharon Bart says, "Kid obviously has cash. Let him play. He's 21." Yoda with the shout out for Dev.
He's gonna get in there.
130.
130 is the raise from TM. I see TM's eyes, the smiling eyes of TM. Scotland loves those suited connectors.
So much out there, really, you know.
Says, "I'll play." Over to SETI with 8-6 offsuit. He says that's good enough. Doug comes along. 4 ways to a flop. Damon gives it to us. Queen 10 Trey.
Everybody whiffs.
Ace 7 is in the lead. TM checks.
You gotta hurry. Might be pre-flop.
we definitely need to balance our range there and fuck with him in that spot. Like, oh, get in there quick!
He runs back for a walk.
That's funny.
Doug's trying to fuck with me. That's not cool.
Well, he doesn't know the 7 deuce game is on either, so that's gonna be when that finally wakes up.
Nobody's got dealt it yet.
What is he doing?
Flush draw now for TM.
Isn't even on.
Really out of the box here.
I think you realize if you start to see someone going
Raise
crazy.
it 1200.
Sometimes people just do it on their own volition.
Not everybody. There's a special
I did it
couple.
a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Just for my own.
And then you're like, hey, y'all want to play it?
After you bounty. After you know bounty.
Doug with Doug folds. It's over to TM now.
This is probably like a month ago.
990
Super deep,
to
2-5.
call.
And I did it.
Scotland showing all sorts of creativity here. Raising to 1200 with 6 high.
Just the nut spot, and I river or I turn a 7.
Little does Scotland know he does have
That's how you
outs.
play 7 deuce, guys.
That's a good way to do it.
TM lays it down there, not willing to chase the flush on a paired board. So Scotland getting a little bit creative here, taking it to the streets, making moves.
Don't let that boyish smile fool you, folks. Underneath that boyish smile is a complete savage.
3.3.
Scotland
Check raise with it.
Doesn't need to have the goods to win pots.
7 deuce?
Yeah. Just about every flop.
Coming down to the final hour of our little show. Remember, we'll be back Friday night
Then I checked the turn.
and Saturday.
He went for it. Then just
Stream
check raise
schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. We will go live on
Have you ever triple
YouTube.
check raise someone?
No. I think even the doubles.
I've never seen it.
The double doesn't even.
Technically 30 minutes delayed on YouTube. We do have a 30 minutes delay here.
Pot's too big. There's too many
Well,
bets.
the problem with the triple check raise is the guy has learned his
Raise?
license twice already. He's not going to fall for it a third time.
Call 100.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So he just checks back.
That's 100. 100. It's straddle 40, raised to 100.
Scotland.
You still want to call?
Yeah, I was gonna call 80, so I figured might as well.
Okay.
Not gonna get unstuck not playing any hands. So.
That's what they tell me.
Yes, Riverboat Lodges, bring your own. We have coolers, refrigerators all around the room, so if you want to bring some beer, you can put it in a refrigerator and go get it when you're ready.
SETI banks 2 pair here, top pair for Bash, who makes it 150 in position here on the button. SETI likely to go for a check raise from the big blind here.
Raised at 600.
But instead, Zach is the one raising from the small blind with a pair of 8s. very, very ambitious with multiple players behind here, telling a story of a made hand, but instead it's the snowman. Nope, my apologies. Graphics had me going the wrong way. That wouldn't make much sense. It was Seti who raised, and now all is well in the world. He's the one that should be raising, and Zach should have been the one who's folding, and that's indeed what happened. Seti makes it 600, action back on Bash, and he makes the call.
Heads up, turn.
Row, row your boat gently down the turn. Music to Seti's ears. Fours full. Still 10. Pair of tens. Unlikely now that Seti's holding a set, so Bash is thinking maybe he's on clubs. Maybe it's pocket fives, but 5-4 unlikely. 10's unlikely when Bash has a 10 of his own, so Seti makes it 825. This is likely to get called. Let's see if Bash can get away, losing the ace-10, king-10. I think Bash makes this call, yes indeed, and we're gonna go to a river.
Looking for one of the two remaining tens.
Go to a river.
That's not it.
Not the best card for action. Maybe if Seti was doing this with ace-high clubs, that now has Bash beat. I like to see Seti go for about a 1/3 pot sizing here. Something like 1.3 to 1.5. Don't want to see him get too greedy and go, but he is stuck. But I like to see something on the smaller side here, targeting a 10. If Rami was on clubs, he's missed his club. Let's see what he goes with. He goes big.
2,400.
2,400.
Let's see if this gets called. I think this is now a road for an exit for Bash. If this gets called, then I'll have to apologize to Seti, but I think Bash will be, oh, he's reaching. He's gonna make the call. He's got it out there, leaning, carved out the calling chips, perhaps trying to get a read. This would be the maximum. And he gets the call there, so well played there from Seti. Gets the call at 2.4. Didn't think Bash would call there for that price, but I stand corrected, and Seti now might be unstuck.
I'm trying to look you up.
Wow. Did not think he was going to make that call, especially with that ace out there. There's the lodge cam as the lodge is filling up on a Wednesday early evening. People getting off work. Some have been here all day. That's mostly cash games, folks. And in the back, we'll have our nightly tournament. Tonight, Wednesday, is the PLO tournament. Always fun. Monday is Big O. Tuesday is, of course, the world famous free roll tournament on Tuesday night. Thursday is the Thursday free roll. Friday is the freeze out. Check the lodge website for all the information, or why don't you do this? Download Poker Atlas, and all the information every day can be found right there on Poker Atlas. You can even, as Skull does, as he's about to leave his house, he'll enter Poker Atlas and put himself on the wait list. Ace-3, trace 6. We should have done a sandwich bet there for coins and mixing it up, but neither hits the set. Queen of Hearts. No 7 deuces yet. 7 deuce game is in play. $100 from each player if you win with 7 deuce.
Heads up to a river.
We do not have a Tesla charging station at the lodge, but just up the street. There's about 12 of them. I saw that earlier on the corner of I-35 and 620 near the McDonald's. 12 Tesla charging stations.
I have like a.
So the answer's no. Not at the lodge, but less than a mile and a half from here, yes.
I have text on the same.
Said he's still down 3.5 even after that big one.
So right now, somebody's going to win $650. Doug is giving away 10% of his profit to a lucky winner. Look at the pinned post there at the top of the live chat. Follow the directions, and you could be entered. We'll announce the winner of Doug's giveaway as long as he wins tonight, which it looks like he's going to book a win with 45 minutes left. We'll announce the winner on the start of Friday's stream. You must be tired. You've had a hard day at work.
Yeah, I've been up since about 5 a.m.
Jeez.
I'm feeling all right, though.
All right.
I'm feeling okay. No excuses. Commentate like a champion. Good. I'm just happy to be here. Surgery was running a little long. Got a little worried for a second, but got finished just in time.
Can you please hurry up? The guy's about to die.
I got a live stream tonight.
A live stream to
I got
make.
a live stream to go to.
Skip that part.
Yeah, yeah. Let him bleed out, Doc.
Oh
Yeah,
my God!
always
God
right.
help me if you're there with, and there's a live stream that
I
same
got
day.
a live stream to do. It's Wednesday nights, 5/10/20 with Doug Coins, TM Scotland, Seti Nixon, Rami.
I'm just going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to say Coins is going to be a regular, have a regular appearance.
Coins is an OG.
Along with this whole table, I would invite back in a second. Here comes the flop. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce. Couple clubs.
Couple jacks for Scotland and Coins.
You just want to make sure that you do it in the right way. Of course.
Turn.
9 of diamonds. 2 pair now for Scotland.
Right.
Nice turn card for Scotland. The Queen 10 gets there. Coins with a gutter ball and a pair.
I mean, the thing is, there's already alcohol here. So it's not like this is going to be like people are drinking beers at the table as we play.
Yeah, no, if you do it, you're doing it specifically because you're going to profit so much.
No comps and stuff like that, right?
What do you mean by comps?
Like money you could spend on booze.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems wise.
If you do it, you can do it like on just the food, not on the alcohol.
Right, yeah. Doing it for alcohol is the bold move.
To the river.
But you could use that. I feel like at the MGM and stuff, you could use it on alcohol.
Check.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many
Jack,
things
Jack
with
9.
the legality.
I know it's different, right?
Specifically.
Yeah, Tim plays.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Got a lot of stuff in the pipeline.
That's awesome.
Thank you, man.
Coins stacking more chips.
Probably.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here
But the table's next to
on
the
a
baccarat.
beautiful Wednesday evening. Hope everybody had a great, is having a great week.
I mean, I'll take it, but that'd be paying money to lose money.
Well,
We'll be back Friday afternoon at 3 p.m.
Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that.
They won't.
1,100 likes. Thank you so much.
Oh, I missed somebody. Yeah, bring it
Got
in.
another
I missed him.
I didn't even know that.
100 subscribers today.
Oh, got it.
Always a pleasure.
I thought their patent
Is that
expired.
a
Their patent's
misdeal?
still going?
You will
So
enjoy it, I
basically,
guarantee you.
They have to be really careful with what they do.
You had to somehow.
It wasn't going to be the same. It's okay.
Yeah.
Regret. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Like I play a whole that has
Complicated.
so dumb.
Play a home game.
One of those industries
Oh,
that
yeah.
stifle
You know,
progression
oh,
because they got a
yeah.
hammerlock and monopoly.
Yeah, what's that about?
Yeah, they don't want to risk anything with like their big customers.
Yeah.
So you can't really get them very easily.
Wait, is it 75?
You have to buy like used or whatever, and then you have other issues, and then there's maintenance issues, and all kinds of shit.
Pocket fours for Zach. Pocket deuces. You want to do a? If Doug is
I
going to
got the
fold.
ducks.
Doug is folding. His
God.
It might have looked like a
I saw it
as
Fold for $75 with ducks in position there.
Okay, well one of them was black.
What did I miss? Why is he folding? Somebody see his cards?
Doug had a black card.
No, they're saying when they folded that he flashed a card. He said yes, one of them was black.
On the list of information, that's just like the absolute. Like,
Ace 10 9. Skittles, pair of 10s for Scotland.
It's like, all right, go to computer.
Zach's gonna c-bet here, try and rep an ace. His only chance to win this pod after he's whiffed on his sailboats.
Scotland says, I'm going to throw $50 in there. King of Hearts.
Oh. I didn't hear him say that. That makes it funnier.
Zach dead to one of 2 4s.
Shuts down here.
There's the 8 of diamonds. Scotland's going to win as long as he stays
He's
in.
gonna go check here. Don't see Scott. Oh, he's going for that value with the 10. The thinnest of value. And Zach here is looking curious, but what are you beating with pair of 4s? Nothing. Everything gets there, or has you beat, and he lays it down.
It wasn't an ace.
Man, my eyes are great. That's the second time I thought I saw your card. That is definitely not the
It
right
was the
card.
deuce of spades.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like yeah, like
Oh, yeah, I
a
guess.
number, but it was definitely wasn't paint.
Oh, as soon as you said that's even funnier, I was like, it had to have been a
I
deuce.
wonder if that Israeli Ron is in the chat. I wonder if that's the Israeli Ron.
It sucks in these seats to try and talk because the viewer's in between, so you
Hello.
Yeah, you missed yourself.
Always good to have folks that we've never seen in the chat before.
He's been in there before, Rick.
All right.
It's just like next level bluff. Looks like there's one less ace. Let me just go.
And then he's
We
over
can
here.
always call
And then he's over here with the ace of clubs, like.
Yeah. I'll be back in like 10, guys.
You're fine.
Raise it 100. Call 100. The birdie plate.
Thank you, Murray, for the kind words.
200 to back.
Coins with pocket 5s. Mixing it up with a flush draw. Zach gets out of the way. It is red, but not a diamond. Coin's still in the lead with his 5s. Queen on the river. Coins will lock this up.
Nixon not
Check.
willing to go for it. 5s are good.
So the event series kind of goes into that range. I'm going to play the earlier ones.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And
Thank
then
you.
I'll probably have to miss it in the main event and stuff like that.
Yes, Boston Jimmy. Get in touch with Skull Mike. There'll definitely be a 25-50 game in May.
All right.
For sure.
I'll take my men cap.
Usually on Friday or Saturday.
Right.
We're reserving those 2 days for the bigger games. Boston Jimmy, you just let us know when you're coming, and Skull Mike will make a place for you.
Yeah, I've been in contact with Jimmy.
Guaranteed. Bring us some fried clams from Boston.
Boston Jimmy lives in Cincinnati.
Well, then why do they call him Boston Jimmy?
It was 21 months.
Yeah.
21 minutes.
God love him.
It should be like
I bet
21
he
for
used to
people
be in
who,
Boston.
try to play cards. Children are fine.
Yeah.
They just can't play.
Cincinnati. Never been to Cincinnati. I have never been.
Raise
Very
125.
interesting.
I've been to Cincinnati a few times.
No, I've been to
Look at coins
Lexington,
here.
Louisville, I mean.
Coins 3-betting with the 5 deuce.
But I am over 21. Wait a second.
I love the keeper. He got into some more shit recently. Like,
Coins perhaps tired of folding here. Said he has a playable ace queen.
have to tell me.
One of my no, I don't even know.
Just
what he does,
flats,
but, like, he basically got
as does Mixon, and that invites
one
TM
of those
into
players
the
that
pot. So
everything
we're
I
going to
do
go
to,
4 ways here.
was like accused him of something, and he got very, very upset.
And then it goes 7-6-3. Flush draw here for mixing it up.
Straight draw for coins.
Overs for mixing as well. Mixon's going to fire out here 150. TM with the overs and the gutter ball is going to come along here. And Coins, who started this party, is also going to call with his gutter. So nobody with much yet. 6 of clubs here on the turn. Changes nothing.
What was the cheating? Sadie, what was like the cheating? What was the detail?
625. The bet for mixing it up.
Props to Mixon here for having the double barrel into multiple opponents. Always dangerous. TM gets away, as does Coins, and mixing it up will take that one down. So he has been up and down, but a nice pot there for Mixon on the comeback trail.
I would have called you.
Would you? That's what I was afraid of. I was like, I don't know. Even if he has like ace high right here, I don't know if it's gonna get through the way that, like, if I check the, or if I bet the turn, maybe. But I don't.
Yeah, Fignuts mixing it up is a hockey player and hockey fan, so he is wearing the Dallas Stars hoodie. He plays hockey.
He played hockey at Texas State down in San Marcos.
San Marcos.
Marcos. Nice to see RL in the chat. Ernesto. Fig Nuts, of course.
125. Heads up.
Flop comes King 6 deuce. Scotland looking for a 5 ball. Coins flops top.
225's the bet.
225, and Scotland says, I'm coming for you.
My goodness, if a 5 peels and Coins just gets stronger here on the turn. Top pair with the nut flush draw. 500 and Scotland just snap folds, says enough's enough.
Can't beat you calling tonight.
So you just got to keep playing, right?
But I only remember the hands that lost. Like any other poker
Harrison Compton says, I'm coming to play at the lodge. Look forward to seeing you. Make sure you say hello.
That was a good hand.
Love to say hello to anybody who watched. Look at the VPIP. Doug, who at one point at the start of this program was at 4% an hour into the show. He's now at a very respectable 18% VPIP.
$540.
Remember to check out the Monster Tournament. We do that 10 times this year. 500K guarantee. That's a week from tonight, starting at actually noon and 6 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 8 flights, $600 buy-in gets you in. This will be the 4th Monster Tournament of the year that we've done. So far, 2 of them have gone over $1 million in prize pool. Very good value. $600 buy-in gets you in. There's your cumulative winnings. Doug leading the way, $6,400. Coins up $4,800. Scotland 26 and Bash 22. Everybody else losing. And mixing it up is throwing the party right now. We've had players way down, and
I do get what you mean about the action, though, man.
a lot of them coming back. And change in place?
If the camera angles are correct,
Yeah,
it
then it
doesn't
wouldn't be.
make too much of an issue.
Squeeze telling me that every single one of these cameras is 10K. So it's, I don't know, like 60K or something cameras. It's sick.
60.
Mixing it up.
I have these in my bedroom.
Cedric.
Those are very diabolical.
200. Gotta think about it, what the intention was behind the camera.
You the same, right, Rick? You got the same ones.
Same cameras in my bedroom.
Stream on Twitch.
I actually don't, but I have a Furbo that's like
Uh-oh.
360.
Zach making a move here with ace-6 suited. He
Not going to get by Scott.
He has not made too many moves today like this.
He's made a few.
The one that shoots treats.
Shoots treats, yeah.
Oh my god.
Not bad on the button with the suited ace.
Because that's where he's like kicks it when we're not there.
Can't fault him here for
And then
making
we
the
have
move,
one by
but
the
Scotland
doorway
has
as well.
a hand.
Yeah. The one by the doorway doesn't kick treats because it's only like a little guy.
Definitely not folding. Might even be thinking about putting in a 5-bet here.
Jake Likens, thank you for that comment. We appreciate it.
And Scotland's going to put in a raise here. Not buying what Zach's selling here on the button. Kind of feels like he's making a move, and says Scotland says, let's play for more, young man.
1900 total.
And Zach's going to lay it down. Show the 6.
Interesting.
And lay it down. Nice raise there from Scotland, taking it down pre-flop. That's how you play ace-queen, boys and girls.
I don't know. I would have drunk my beer and then I would have
Waited like 2 minutes and let it hit me a little bit, and then I would have made my decision.
25 seconds and then I would have made my decision.
Doug taking a little bit of a dinner break. Saw him eating some fried chicken and fried rice.
I was going to say.
Sorry,
fried
rice. A
chicken
little fried rice. Extra teriyaki sauce. He'll be back though. He's back on the felt now.
Raise it, 80. Calling you. Raise 160. Call 160.
Coins 3-betting the 160 king queen. And Terry now fires in the 4-bet from the big blind with the ace jack. Makes it 980. Snap call from Coins.
Scotland gets away.
I think Terry thought Coins would at least think about it. Instead it gets snap call. We have over 2K into the pot.
TM call.
Queen.
And Coins has big top pair here, not the flop for TM, but he's c-betting half pot.
Somebody opened a can of tuna.
TM needs help here now, 4K in the middle. Gets a diamond here. What will he do now? 6.6 in his stack.
Up here too.
Wouldn't mind something like 1.5 to set up a river jam.
Yeah, it's been that way for like the past like 2-3 weeks.
But I think he's going to go larger than that.
And then, like, the rain doesn't really help either.
You get like an evening.
Not much larger,
You get, like, one evening where it's,
1675,
like, calmed down
a
little
decent
bit,
bet
and
from
then it's, like,
TM.
back to the same shit.
Hoping and praying that he does not get raised here. Looks to be just a call that Coins is leaning on, and Terry's going to need a diamond or an ace on the river. If not, he's still likely to jam, and he's going to get snapped off by Coins. So if you were in Camp Terry, you were hoping for a diamond.
TM, diamond, not going to
Doesn't
happen.
get it. Now Coins going nowhere. So if TM tries to represent the exact hand that Coins have, it's going to be night-night for him. But he shuts down.
Checks and a snap all in from Coins, I believe. Says all in about under 1.5 seconds. And now all of Terry's options are gone. He just needs to lay it down.
Garza 512 with the $5 super chat. Stuck in Seattle traffic, but appreciate the overtime. Excited to be back at the lodge in a few weeks. Garza, looking forward to seeing you, my friend. Don't quite know what TM is thinking about here.
Yeah, what bluffs this coin? You're losing to ace king, any queen, any pair.
Any
probably
deuce.
probably just trying to save face here. You're not gonna hero call your whole stack with ace jack here. You're beating 8-9, 4-5 that might elect to do this, but that's it.
There is no rake at the lodge, Rob. It's an hourly fee for all cash players. You must become a member first, either a daily, monthly, or annual membership, and you're a member of the lodge. Once you're a member, cash games are $10 an hour. That's it. There is no rake. Tournaments, depends on which tournament, and that's how much you'll pay, whatever the buy-in is. There is no hourly rate for tournaments. It's a flat fee that you'll pay up front, depending on the
Let me know
tournament.
if you just want to party when you get there. I'm more into that.
I probably will.
Hourly fee is $10 for cash.
Are you gonna be there for
It's
the
a
whole
bargain
time?
if you're a player who plays a lot of poker.
I'm gonna skip the first week.
Hourly rate of $10 versus the rate
I've done the cards already.
of your local casino or home game.
Yeah, last year I was there. I had
ridiculously
to go the first
good
week
value
because we were
here
there
at the
from,
lodge. It doesn't even compare.
The second
No more
week,
daily.
the
It's
main
just
event,
a
basically.
weekly, monthly, and yearly, Rick.
Maybe it was
They
like-
took away the daily.
They
membership.
did take away the daily.
I was there for like 3 weeks. Almost
Did not know that.
And that's, I mean, it was cool, but
What is it, 75?
It's
it's
exhausting.
a lot. It's definitely a lot.
150 is a bet now.
I'm sorry about that. Did not
So,
know.
yeah, I think I want to split it up into like 1 week chunks or so this time.
So there are weekly, monthly, and yearly memberships. Once you're a member, you can play cash.
Folding after 5 betting happens,
Jack 10-7, couple of spades.
Like, what, like events
Pair
and
of
stuff
jacks
like
for
that too,
coins.
'cause
Two hands in a
Coins
row here.
can't stack his chips fast enough.
Just keeps binking top pair.
Just gonna kind of see like what happens whenever it goes.
Queen of hearts.
Open ender now for Terry.
I know it's exhausted from playing, right?
Doesn't get there. Coins is good with his jack. Doesn't go for any river value. Goes check, check, and the jack will hold. So back-to-back hands for Team Coins versus Terry.
But I now went on this trip, like, I'm here to play, so I gotta play. And I should have just taken like some days off.
7:35. Got approximately about another half hour of action tonight.
My girlfriend was out there, but on those days I was mostly like at the casinos gambling all day with her and drinking. So like I was like,
Little hand.
definitely
Guys.
like
Hey, Roger, what you got,
they
Roger?
weren't rest days.
What
by
you got
any
there?
means, you know?
What's going on here?
And they were great. Like, it was fun.
Are the graphics right? Are the graphics correct?
Definitely.
Thank
Could
you.
have just had a 3, huh? I told you I wanted to see that one. Spicy. You missed a fun one.
Did I?
A little bit. I mean, TM just had a flush draw. The ace, we had ace 7. Yeah, he had 5-6.
It's on
I mean, you only had flush
coins.
draw. Yeah,
He's
he had
going to look at his
3-6.
cards.
Yeah, card. We need to talk to Doug about this.
Just get it in.
There.
75.
He's going to make it 75. Don't know what Scotland has yet. There it is. K9 Wolf.
All right, heads up. $200's the bet.
seems like a little in your wheelhouse.
Thank you.
On to the next hand, and we are coming down to the final
My wife said, well,
25 minutes or so. We really appreciate you hanging out with us for
turning our house into an Airbnb.
coming up on 5 hours. There's the VPIP. Coins leading the way. Scotland now at 42%. It's been our pleasure, and it will be our pleasure again on a Friday afternoon and Saturday afternoon.
And like our ceilings
So every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, put it in your
16 feet,
calendar.
It's tall.
Reminder, hey, 3 p.m. Central,
Plus she was doing
it's a Lodge live stream, or just subscribe to us and hit the notifications bell
She's like, I'm sore.
on YouTube, and you don't even have to put it anywhere. It'll remind you.
Like you shouldn't have done it the first time. Like
We appreciate all the new subscribers today and all the people who gave us a like.
It takes you
It's
like
not worth
5
it.
times. the
We
amount.
promise we will bring it strong every time we
I think she, you know she does, but like
go on
there's
the
just
air.
certain things that like we just hey.
And we will bring you
Yeah, I did that same thing with my office.
the players who will provide lots of action.
Paint this.
You'll have a little fun along the way. So there you go.
And then, like,
It's just like
Heads
the people
up,
that know what
Zeddy.
they're doing do it so quickly.
King, queen, TM with queen 10. A queen comes on the flop. Be in trouble. Jack 7-7.
Maybe some
Neither
stuff
player
down on the ceiling too. I was just like, dude, there's no
hit
way.
much of this. TM looking for a 10.
No, I get it. No, for sure. Like,
Makes the bet.
like, wanna, blow other
And there's Doug Polk
so it gets the,
sitting in the 2 seat.
I get it.
Travel all the way around?
What did you like it?
Your last is kind of
Yeah,
I
I'm
would.
okay with that. I mean, as a $5 40, I'm okay.
They just said straddles all the way around. So we're already playing 5, 10, 20.
I think we're going all the way to the button, boys.
There's 40. There's 80.
160.
Wow.
There's 160.
Oh shit.
320.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
640.
640.
Okay. No.
640, folks. Straddle all the way around to the button.
Very good.
Whatever the hell it is.
So it'll be to Scotland
a walk is
to
alright.
call 635.
Someone's gonna get fucked up.
There you go,
What
folks.
a terrible idea.
Everybody is already saying that it's a terrible idea. Scotland with 10-9 says, not for me, this hand. Pocket 8s for Zach. 620 to call with pocket 8s. Interesting hand. He reaches for the banana chips. Those are 1,000
Raise
each.
it 1,300.
1,300 is the new bet. Over to Seti. Seti saying that was my play.
You meant
6-4
like, I meant the
offsuit.
40,
but I mean,
meant the
this
40.
This works too.
He's going to lay it down. Over to Doug. Doug looks down at 5-6 offsuit. He won a big hand earlier with 5-6. Not this time, though. TM's going to get out of the way with his king 4. I would imagine. And Coin says, not me. Over to Mixon with 8-4. Suited. He's going to make the call. A lot of money in there for Mixon. He was already in there for 640. He calls the 660. Here's the flop. Ace, queen, 6.
Yeah, I only like it if we can see the comments, because I actually like it just to read the comments. That's only, I don't really like, I'm not looking at the hands, but
I feel like it's better
they're
if
so
you don't
far away,
have
I'd rather just not have it.
You like having it up?
800.
Yeah, you can see stuff, I guess.
I like having it up.
And mixing it up, folds. And Zach is going to take down a nice pot as it straddled all the way around to the button. 40, 80, 160, 320, 640
I got us on next to
was the straddle on that hand.
The two most important things happening.
Shit, I bet big on a baseball.
Don't tell us. Don't tell us.
I don't even know. Detroit Tigers.
Coming down to the last 20 minutes or so of the stream.
Wait, hold on. I was just the 80.
You just have no decision.
I was just the 80.
You can't get out.
This has to be missed up.
I was on
Okay.
5 last time.
Bring it in, guys.
Yeah.
I forgot to move the button.
Doug says I was just
No,
the
actually, it's okay.
80 double straddle, so he can't be the double
Okay,
straddle
we're good.
again.
Well, at least you know I was honest.
That's true. You win.
Hold on, Damon. Hold on.
They're up 2-1 in the fifth.
Makes sense.
160. If he's in the winner, it's gonna really be a bad day.
It's not just that, but it's how much money is there. There's like
320 in this.
Yeah, you're 320. Okay, 320. Stop at 320.
Come on, Scotland. You can do it.
Come on, Scotland. Come on, Scotland.
320 is like.
No one's ever cheered Scotland in the history of the world.
Scotland in the history.
I know, I suck. I get it.
I suck.
You wanted to put it up in the small blind.
I know. I didn't think we would actually do it. He knew the answer.
He knew the answer was no. That's why he's like,
He
what
knew
is that?
the
I wanna
answer,
find
that's
out
why.
what the whole
Oh, I
thing
would have
is."
done 1,200, but now that 600's there, I definitely don't want to do it.
It's all right. It's just a disgrace to your country.
Folks, we're coming down to the last 15 minutes of the show, and we're happy to bring a special guest into the bunker right now. Doug Polk. Doug, what a game today.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here. Rick, how many beers deep are we back here? You guys kicking back some Coronas here, huh?
Just
This
one.
This one, okay, nice.
A tasty drink.
And look, we tune in for just a nice hand to have. Pocket Kings, straddled up to 320, raising up to 800, and TM all in over the top. Against Pocket Kings doesn't look good for him, Rick.
Yeah, that is not good. Don't know what TM has here. We're waiting for his cards to read. He's all in for 4,800. Coins has been incredible today. What did you think about Coins today?
He was in the streets. He played some pretty big pots.
Yep.
Took some beats, handed some beats out.
Yep. He'll be back. He's a good guy too.
Well, let's see how this hand goes first, Rick.
Oh, maybe he won't. Let's see.
Yeah, but you won every time. You won every pot you did that.
TM is already all in here, so we should probably move over to Coins, who's sweating this out. There we
he
go.
is.
I think I busted out.
Coins with pocket sixes.
Tough spot here with sixes. Blinds are big. People making moves. 320 big blind.
He's calling.
Does make the call.
Mixing it up will get out of the way.
Good luck, good luck.
Luckily, I was all in 12.
All in?
Oh, shit. Okay,
Doug
very
goes
good.
all in.
Doug's not donating. Oh, they didn't call yet. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, he was not done. He wasn't done putting out the first call.
So it'd be a cool $6,500 to Coins.
Pretty tough spot here for Coins. You've already put 4.8 in, only 6.5 more, but you're probably crushed. Difficult spot.
Oh, I should have ripped it on the flop. I was like this close from doing it. and I
Your
was
pot
like,
odds are actually pretty good here.
Yeah.
You don't have the right price for his hands like aces or kings, any high pair, but you do have the right price for his ace king, maybe ace queen.
Money out there, I have to call.
That's why I should replace, because it's silly, because I'm, especially with a pair like that, I'm letting you.
Look at him.
Difficult spot.
But I had 8 high though. And you had 8, so it's like,
No, I know,
like,
even if you have second pair.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if we can get his heart rate. We'll zoom in. Let's see what the heart rate is on
Look
that
at that camera, Doug.
It's looking nice. Stream quality is looking good.
Yeah, we had a good stream today.
Nice. How are the chat enjoying it?
Oh, they loved it.
Glad to
Loved
hear.
it.
Everybody's happy.
Over 2,000 at one point. We did good today.
What is Coins going to do? Let's it go.
Good fold. He's going to see it right now.
Good fold, Coins. Coins, good fold.
Scotland's telling him. Good fold, Coins.
Pocket Kings. I think we need to have them in the top.
Yes,
in the
I do too.
This doesn't seem right. But you know what? Every day we get better here at the lodge.
Push it up, and then rip the second board, correct?
So they're going to run it twice.
Is that the way we're going to do it?
$14,000 pot here.
Will Doug take another bad beat? Not yet. We are running this twice. 10 the flop for ace 10. 9 the turn. Ace or a 10 only, or I will win the first half.
There you go.
There I go.
Always good to win the first one. But this is good because somebody's going to win 10% of your winnings.
Very true. We're going to find out if that's anything right now, Rick. It's a good flop for me. 8-8-4.
Looking for an ace.
Ace on the river is the only way. And the river is a 3. Kings hold at the lodge.
$14,000 goes to Doug Polk. Remember, there's still time. Look at the pinned post here in the live chat and do what it says, and you could win. We'll announce the winner the next stream, at the start of the next stream. 10% of Doug Polk's winnings today will go to some lucky winner.
All right, see you, man. Have a good one. Good plan.
You know, Rick, I made a mistake here. I didn't realize when the stream was ending, and I ate dinner right before the stream ended, which was maybe not optimal strategy on my part.
You got to eat.
You do need to eat.
I mean, come on. We've been on for 5 hours, so, you know, got to take that time.
It's a healthy stream.
TM had a tough stream tonight as he got felted early. Rebot was clawing his way back, and then that one was tough.
We had a lot of cool hands tonight.
Yes.
A lot of big pots, a lot of cool hands.
I mean, I'm still a little
had,
disappointed I didn't win
and your VPIP has skyrocketed. At one point, an hour into the show, you were 4%.
I think that the VPIP on these streams is fake news. Because I just don't feel like I'm a 4% VPIP kind of player. But you know what? The 4% VPIP kind of players, they never think they're the tight ones. So maybe I'm just
Well, you've never been accused of being tight on a live stream, believe me. And you weren't. But it seemed like every hand you were in, you were winning, and that's the object of the game, right?
All right, so it looks like we got a little profit, chat. 10% of this stack, the winnings, will be going to one lucky person on Twitter. All you have to do is follow the lodge and retweet the stream link.
Collect all the cards from everybody?
The tweet.
I'm sorry, guys. Got to bring it in. Something technical happened.
And so next Wednesday, a week from tonight, we got Brad, Andrew, and Doug playing on the stream. DQ is in the mix. That'll be an incredible stream. But before that, we've got 3 streams, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Everybody in the chat, how did you feel about the stream today? Do you like it? You like what we put forward? Like the action? What are your thoughts on the new and improved Lodge stream? It's good to be back, Rick.
It is good to be back. And we were talking through it. A lot of people liked it. We mentioned we had a choice. We could either wait for the new studio to be built, which could take months, or come back with a temporary stream. And it was a no-brainer. People wanted the stream back, and I think we're doing something good here.
Absolutely, and we still have a pretty significant improvement in quality with features like the stream not crashing, although I say that we did crash on Monday. But hopefully that's a thing of the past, and that was more of a software issue. We're able to isolate those issues now. I'm extremely excited about the product we're putting forward. I'm going to be on here twice a week.
Yes.
So half the streams I'm going to be playing in. I'll every now and then I'll hop in the commentary booth as well. So
yeah,
looking forward to some big hands, and I'm going to be reviewing some hands on the old YouTube channel, breaking some down.
Absolutely. Well, I saw your efforts with Greg Merson yesterday. Very well done.
Yeah, thank you. Greg's a good dude.
Greg is a good dude. Did not know all that story about him with the challenges he had.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I call open here, 9-7 of diamonds. Coins with the flush draw. Bets the flop. I go for the call. King of clubs on the turn. It will be a flush for coins, and he's just going to get it through on the turn.
And that's the nod of, yep, you got there.
You know, Rick, I've been noticing my hair is going more gray.
It happens, Doug. You know, you can't always have jet black hair.
True.
It's
True.
not bad. Ladies love the silver in the hair.
Okay,
I'm
that's
telling
good.
you.
That's good. I'll let my wife know.
Yes. Your wife probably likes a little color. Got a little comment.
Shout out to Caitlin if she's watching here today.
I want to meet Caitlin. Does she ever come to the lodge?
She's been to the lodge one time.
Okay.
She's not a poker player. She has very rarely ever gone to any card room or poker room or casino or anything whatsoever. So you don't see her in the card rooms all too often, but she has been by.
Good.
I'll start dragging her out more.
Hey, yeah, we'd love to meet her. Jack 10 suited for mixing it up, raises to 60. I tell you what, SETI has been pretty creative today. Let's just put it that way.
He's
with
played
some of his
big pots.
Yes, he has. We like the Poker Traveler. Coins with 8-6 offsuit. Coins just likes to see flops. I like that. There's a 10 for mixing it up.
Little gutter ball for Coins. Should he go for a turn? Kind of tough with the gutter here, though, because you hit the 9. Still a couple straights that are higher, but Coins for a $50 bet have none of it. Ace on the turn.
Yep. Probably going to slow things down. Maybe I say that. 125 is the bet for mixing it up. Still telling the story, and he'll win this pot. Mixing up has had some tough hands to himself. In general, everybody on this stream, I was telling Skull, is definitely going to come back. We love it. I mean, this has been an incredible stream today.
Yeah, no, it's exciting. It's exciting times.
Stuff.
We're looking to maintain some higher stakes stuff here on the stream than I think we've had traditionally, but I think we had the player pool to do it. We had a week with Kitty Quo a couple weeks ago. We had probably 40 to 50 different players come play 20 to 50 plus. I was pleasantly surprised with the number of guys that wanted to play those stakes. So I think we're going to have the player pool to continuously get these bigger games going. And if you ever want to play on a stream, make sure you reach out to Skull Mike on social media, or you can hit me up. Hit up one of us. We love having people from out of town come in, play our game. Everyone's welcome, whether you're a pro or a recreational player or a business guy, or you like to splash around, or you want to stay under the radar. Whatever it is, everyone's welcome to come. Although maybe if you're under the radar, you don't want to play in the stream. Right? But still, everyone's welcome here.
But I tell you what, what's going on with the lodge and we've got the old lodge now with 22 more tables. Be ready for the Lodge Championship Series. That's 22 more, and then we're building next door another 7-8 tables. We're gonna have close to 90 tables when it's all said and done.
We will have something in that vicinity. We still have to see what the exact layout will look like, but it's going to be a lot of tables, Rick. And I think we may fill all of them during the Lodge Championship Series.
Someone might have had it when I told.
It's exciting.
Exciting times. A real focus of the business moving forward is to reinvest every single dollar back into this room, make it the best place that we possibly can.
There you go. There's your cumulative winnings. This may be it, as Doug booked an $8,500 win, Coins $4,300, Scotland $2,900, and Bash ekes out a $2,200 win. Throwing the party today was mixing it up. I guess we're going to have one or two more hands. We're coming down to the last. $8,600, not too shabby. You started off your Lodge career playing here with a lot of losses, but you've been booking a lot of wins
I
lately.
have been on a little bit of a roll. Don't call it a comeback.
Yes.
Don't call it a comeback.
Knock on wood there, but
a big part of my comeback story has been running hot and not playing like an idiot. Unfortunately, not a joke.
That's funny.
All right, look, King Jackski here on the button up against Bash's pocket eights. Old Jack 10 for Mixon, 10-9 suited for Coins, and King 4 offsuit for Scotland. 7-4 deuce, 2 clubs, a lot of action here, guys. We got a flush draw for Coins. We got middle pair for Scotland. We have an over pair for Bash. A lot of hands that could maybe find a way to continue.
I got 125. It was on.
Coins actually has the best of it, 40% equity here to go.
125.
Scotland's going to take the betting lead with 120. Oh, no, sorry.
Mostly you, but me and you, but mostly you.
Looks like Bash
I'm
going to raise it on up there
to
350.
I feel like I always am getting punished on the VPIP thing.
I'm complaining about the VVIP in the background.
There's no fun to
Coins is going nowhere, and Scotland, interesting. He's got a pair of 4s. So 3 ways.
Oh.
Scotland hits it.
Wow, very fortunate turn here for Scotland. 2 pair, top and middle. Way good now. Really tough spot for Bash. Either player can have you beat. Now you have to be worried about an overcard. The draws are a threat as well as they get there. And if you're up against a set, well, you're drawing to an 8.
Yes, folks, it's Slick Rick and Doug is in the booth because 30-minute delay allows, once the stream ends, Doug can hop in the booth and talk. There we go.
Second time golf's come up today.
When did it? Oh, yeah.
He shot well.
King on the turn, so Scotland's going to continue to tell the story, but now it's a legitimate one with 2 pair. Bash, tough spot. He's got a spade and a club, so he blocks both flush draws. Having 2 8s blocks 8-6, 8-5. Way less likely his opponent's making a move. I think it's a situation with the 8s where you might just have to make the the prudent laydown, unless you just think they don't have it, and he goes for the raise.
Wow.
Wow.
And look at that look on Coin's face because he's got the flush draw.
Wow.
Bash rips it in for $2,000.
How do I not remember this hand? I was at the table and it happened 30 minutes ago. I should probably be watching these hands more closely, Rick. This is an impressive move.
Flush draw leaves, Coins.
Well, I don't think Scotland, after check raising the flop and turning this hand, can really look to fold. I just can't. It just seems very unlikely to me that he's going to let this one go. The question is going to be, does he try and deny equity with a jam, or do he set the trap and maybe let Bash try and bluff some turns and rivers? Sorry, rivers.
2,000 total, yes.
Or maybe he thinks there's some chance he's beat. Maybe he thinks it's possible his opponent has a hand like a set. It's kind of an interesting spot to raise. Bash is representing a lot of strength here. This is a fascinating hand. What can Scotland beat? What hands is he ahead of? He's not going to anticipate a hand like 8's raising here. He's going to anticipate maybe some kind of semi-bluff or some kind of really strong hand. What's he beating? Is he beating a hand like a set? No, he's not. Obviously, he's crushed by those hands. I think in Scotland's shoes here, if you're going to continue, you're probably going to have to just call. You hate it with the 2 flush draws, but you're going to have to call and probably look to evaluate later streets, unless you think either A, your opponent is completely full of it, in which case you can rip it in right here on the turn, or you think your opponent is simply too tight. And he lets it go.
Wow.
King 4 into the muck. Wow.
Scotland is not going to like to see that one, but wow. What a bet by Bash.
Unbelievable.
Scotland asked how much I have left.
That's interesting.
What a fold.
We'll have to ask Scotland what his thought process was there.
Last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream is announced.
Boo. All the way around.
So remember, folks, we'll be here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Give us a like and please subscribe, hit the notification so you know every time we come on.
I got 160.
Got Doug Polk in the bunker with us and enjoying hearing you walk through hands because it's good stuff.
Thank you.
Last hand of the stream, folks. Let's see what it will bring us.
And pocket 8s.
Scotland may be steaming a little bit, thinking he might have made a mistake there. Makes it 1,100, and he just found out that Bash had pocket 8s. So now it really is steaming him up.
Like he said it, just so deadpan.
Should be a little bit embarrassed there, Scotland.
So Doug with 7-5 suited lays it down over to Coins. We'll lay it down and
Anything there to end the stream?
that'll be.
I dodged one.
What'd you have?
Doug said anything fun to end
A
the stream?
2 pair.
Yeah.
No.
They're talking about the previous hand.
King 10. Right there.
Ace queen.
Pretty fascinating
I
hand.
had King 10.
Who's calling you a liar?
So it looks like that'll bring us to the end of a 5-hour stream. Doug, amazing as we see the VPIP. And we'll see hopefully the cumulative winnings. If we don't, Doug was the big winner tonight. 10% of his profits will go to one of you. We'll pick that randomly and announce it on the next stream. Damon will get rid of the headset. Doug, your final thoughts.
My final thoughts are tight is right, everyone, and 18% VPIP is the way to get it done. Look for your pocket kings, look for your pocket twos that flop a deuce. Everything is, the world's your oyster if you play the pocket pairs, Rick.
So Doug Polk will be on a couple streams every week. Monday, we're going to reserve it for a 2-5-10 2K cap match the stat game. Wednesdays today was a 5-10-20 5K cap. There's your cumulative winnings. Doug leading the way, 8,300. Not a bad day's work. Bash 3,800, Coins 3,600, Scotland 2,400. Everyone else lost a little money. Mixing it up through the party tonight. We want to thank each and every one of you. There you see the Lodge can.
I think I won more than that.
Uh-oh.
Like, I think I did.
Well, you'll have to get the exact total so
Problem
we
is,
can give the right amount.
I won a
away.
big pot right after the stream ended.
No, I think this is right.
What is this
Okay.
idiot
We'll go with
doing
8,300.
Well, no, I'm in for 5K.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
favorite, that's my
So,
favorite thing always.
you know.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I think 13.8 sounds right. I'll
Okay.
double check, but that sounds right.
So even better for whoever wins.
$1,300 giveaway, guys. Head over to the Lodge Twitter account. Enter now.
For Tom Penza, who helped us out tonight. For Skull Mike, my partner in crime. For the maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer. Chase helped, along with the Accent Tracker. Doug Polk, who entered the bunker. And Joe Strazera. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you Friday afternoon on the Lodge live stream.